Oh crap, I have to turn the... The blonde guy is dead.
Just so you know, I have been torturing our DM still for killing my beloved character.
It's so rude.
Is it rude?
Do you think I wanted to kill him? He
or
was
does
my
the torture
favorite character.
continue on after death?
He was literally my favorite character.
Because just in case you all have not figured out yet, the new guy is just here to torture everybody because of the death of my other one.
Yeah, it's just a punishment to me. Also, the new guy is not the guy that's sitting over there. That's my husband. He's just...
I'm the new guy. Same face, different voice.
And not the same face. Tyrall is arguably one of the four most attractive people in all of Sivana.
Who?
I haven't practiced my Flint voice today. This is going to be interesting.
He's gonna pull out that inner Batman, that inner Christian Bale. What'd you say, Nicholas?
Who out of the top 4 most attractive, you said?
Yeah.
Who was?
Well, Tyrall was until he got disemboweled.
I said Tyrall was one of the top 4. Arguably one of the 4 most attractive men in all of
I don't know,
Sivana.
Chris Pine was pretty up there.
Chris Pine has not ever been in Sivana. That's Faerun.
Just in the universe in general.
That's Faerun. Faerun and Sivana are not in the same universe. Just because it's D&D does not mean it's the same universe.
Where are the drugs going?
I don't have any.
Swear to me.
I hate his Batman so much. Oh my god.
Which is funny because that is my favorite Batman.
I hate that
Don't
Batman.
get Courtney started. So don't get Courtney started.
Oh no.
She yelled at one of our managers over that.
Jonas was not there, but he does remember it.
Hey guys, if there's anybody watching, who is your favorite Batman?
There's nobody watching.
It's us.
Hey, it's okay. They'll
Later on, I guess.
later on they
on
will.
the VOD, yeah, sure.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I hated
that was
him.
a rough vein.
I hated him. I hated
I was born into
I hated Joker.
molded
I-
by it.
Harvey Dent was good. Harvey Dent was
Harvey
good.
Dent was good.
I didn't know the light of day until I was already a man. Then it was
I-
nothing to me but blinding.
I hate.
Such rough writing.
I hate it.
Okay, how about this? What did you think of that Joker? Because that Joker, of course, is controversial.
Joker was shit.
I am the wrong person to be asking about this because
Yeah, he doesn't like Batman.
that is
Well-
literally like my favorite Batman iteration. And here's the problem with me.
You don't know
right
anything about
here.
Batman. We've already talked about that.
I don't know much about
See?
Batman.
I told you.
And the thing
It's
is,
the
with
constant.
me, the more
Realistic.
the more realistic as it could happen in our own world,
Yep.
the more I like
And
it.
see, that's the constant with everybody who likes the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. The constant underlying variable is that none of them are Batman fans. None of them are superhero fans. They just think it's a good movie.
Yeah.
And objectively, if you looked at it as just a movie, yeah, it's good.
If you look at it from the point of view that the people that like it look at it
Are not
as where it's
yeah.
like, I could totally believe that in real life, this would probably be Batman.
Yeah.
In present day, if it was
But
actually
that's not
happening.
the reason why
I just
Batman
hope he
fans
wouldn't-
watch Batman movies.
I just hope in real life he wouldn't use it to choke his face out, or it's like,
No,
Well-
that's Bat Metal. Whenever he sings
yeah.
Death Clock. That's literally how they draw his face. He's got like these two big like ball chins.
yeah.
And his lips are out here. He's like, feel my face on your face.
Yeah,
If you've never seen those animated YouTube videos, then
I have actually.
anybody who likes the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are not Batman fans. Majority. I will say majority. Any Batman fan who does,
I think Patrick would like Batman.
that's the problem. You're the problem.
I think Patrick would like Batman.
I've watched like animated Batman stuff. I've watched other movies. Like I've read some of the comics. It's just not my forte. And that's what I tell everybody. I was like,
And that's
whenever I
fine.
talk about that stuff, the problem's not the shows, it's not the comics.
Yeah, superheroes
It's
just aren't your
me.
thing.
It's me.
Yeah, superheroes just aren't your
It's
thing.
100% me.
That's fine.
Oh, so it's not Batman's problem.
No,
No.
it's a Patrick problem.
Some people just don't like superheroes.
No, I understand.
And I will always tell you, it's not a Batman problem, it's a Patrick problem.
You know,
It's that Patrick,
Patrick's
whenever
never
he
a
plays
problem.
video games, it's, oh, this game isn't lifelike enough, so I'm done. That's why I prefer Battlefield over COD.
Patrick is not.
Because it's a
Some people-
Patrick problem.
Ever.
Yeah, some people just don't like superheroes. And that's fine.
Yeah. Because some of us are just stupid.
You're never a problem.
Did you say some of us are just stupid?
Yeah.
It's just a preference.
Which is why we prefer Christopher Nolan's Batman.
You know?
You know what? It's still a Batman property. I'll give it to you.
No, I won't. But you're more than welcome to like the movie. The movie is fine.
Again, Patrick's not the problem for him. No, you're the problem.
No, Patrick's
No,
the
no,
problem.
Patrick's the problem.
No, I refuse to believe Patrick's the problem.
No.
No,
No, Patrick's the problem.
Patrick's the problem. But the movie itself is, other than it being extremely loud, but that's all of Christopher Nolan's movies. It's a good movie. It's just not Batman.
You just have to take all of the normal
all the Batman,
stuff
yeah,
out
all
of
the
it.
Batman references out, and it's perfect.
Just, well, no, the only thing, if you're going to look at it that way, Anne Hathaway's Catwoman, no.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. They
Well,
were
not-
all of it was bad.
She was the
I could-
perfect Catwoman.
No, you can't say she was a perfect
she
Catwoman
was
if you're not into
beautiful.
Batman.
Courtney
was
hates
beautiful.
Catwoman in general.
Well, yeah, Catwoman's awful, but you can't just say that that she was a good Catwoman
I
if you don't
brought this
like
upon
Batman.
myself. Like
You
100% brought this upon myself.
It's okay,
You
buddy.
wanted
I
to
will
have this
go ahead and let you
conversation.
get started.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
It's a wonderful traffic throughout our town, isn't it? It's
Yep.
terrible.
Yeah, even if I had gotten on the highway, I mean, it was just nothing was moving.
Ah, love it.
Like, I didn't even go the highway here. Just because trying to get to work in the morning is just
I believe it.
miserable.
I believe it.
I took
I-
31.
100% forgot that Jonas was not going to be today.
Thought he was coming in late.
Yeah, he'll
yes,
be here at
that,
4.
That, yes,
Ish. 4-ish.
yes, that.
Brock will be here after the break.
That. Actually, literally, pretty much, yeah.
Until then, you get the worst character that I have ever made that everybody else hates.
It
You know,
Literally
it could
makes-
have been fine if you didn't leave with "you have nice teeth."
No, it's all the parts of the teeth that's the
Like-
problem.
Lycan, I'm so sorry.
It's all the parts of the teeth that are
I
the
mean,
problem.
hey, that
But-
was good. If
I'm-
if his point was to make people uncomfortable,
Yes.
you did good.
So, as Galen Starfire was based off
I
a
hate
character
it.
from a book, right?
And I did love
the
him. He was
the
pretty
teeth
great.
part is based off of a character from one of Brentweek's other series.
Oh, well
Hate that.
then I hate that character already. In a
Um,
good way, obviously, because that's supposed to make me uncomfortable. Kind of like how you're
So
supposed to
that-
hate Arthur Wilhelm
That was the it was supposed to make you uncomfortable.
Good. for the same
I
reason why
didn't
you're supposed to
realize
make
it was
fun of
going to
characters.
be that jarring for you all, but
Uh,
it's kind of too late, and I'm sorry.
No,
No.
it's
That's what makes-
perfect.
that's what makes it
how the
awful.
character was supposed to be. It's just when you lead with "those are some nice canines you have," we all go,
Huh?
"Oh,
But Cyrus would have nice
he would."
canines.
You
He
are
does.
very right.
Him and Amber
We
both
are
have
not-
very nice canines.
We
Oh,
are
yes.
not dogging on you
However-
for having a bad character. It is a
However-
good character. That's why it makes us uncomfortable.
Yeah. Especially when like everyone's post up to fight you and you go, "You have nice teeth," and then they're just like,
And then you take some teeth out
Huh?
and put some in. We're all like,
but also you specifically picked Cyrus, the person who is not gonna know how to react to that. Out of anyone in the group, not gonna know.
I think-
Also, Brock has nice
Do-
canines
do you-
Amber-
do you
because
want
he's
me-
a vampire.
Amber would be like, "Hey, thanks."
That is true.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be brutally honest why I chose Cyrus to say that to?
Yes.
It's because you always have those extensions on yours,
I
and I
always have
can't
them.
help. Well, almost every time you have them, but I can't help but stare at them and go. Because the first time
I like
I
them.
thought you just had really long canines.
I make my own fangs, and so they actually match
I love
like,
how
my
it's
tooth color.
right into
Yeah.
your
right to your
tray.
touch.
But
But so they look real
The next
because I'm
pair
a
you make, you need
cosplayer
to
larper.
put numbers on them. So next time you do that, it can just be a D4.
that would be so
Not
funny.
doing
It would feel funny in your mouth. I'm not gonna lie.
No, honestly,
I hate
a lot of the time, because they're custom molded to my actual teeth, most of the time I can't even tell they're in.
Yeah, but if you made them into D4s, you'd have to have them to where they could actually roll and actually stay up.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
not doing
side.
that.
That would probably
Just
feel a
because I
little
clearly
weird.
doesn't mean I'm going
That's the
to.
worst. But no, your character Flint is great. He's a good character. He makes us uncomfortable, which he's supposed to
That's
do.
the point.
He's an unsettling character. That's kind of like the same thing with Arminius. He's just a douchebag. You're supposed to not know how you feel about him because, on one hand, he does a lot for you guys, but also he's really rude. Like, you're not supposed to know how
You
you
mean
feel
he
about
could
him.
choke and die?
Exactly. But also,
But
please
at the
don't
same
kill him. I
time,
love
if
him.
something happens, who do we run
We
back to?
run to Arminius.
Yeah, he's literally the dad.
Like Cyrus, like, that guy's such a douchebag. I don't know what to do.
My
You
friend
know
died.
Arminius.
Help!
It's because
Dad!
just because he's an asshole, Cyrus knows he's smart enough to do things. He's
Right.
smarter than everyone in this group combined.
Right.
That's also very
He can recognize
true.
that. He's just mad
Exactly.
about it.
Exactly. And it's
And
the same thing with
he
Flint.
took Cyrus's books.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he took my book.
Yeah.
He took my fucking book!
Exactly.
I forgot about my book.
It's the same thing with Flint.
You know what, to be fair, Cyrus is also, after everything that's happened, Cyrus has also forgotten about the book.
Cyrus
Until
probably would
someone-
have forgotten about that book.
He's long forgotten. He potentially doesn't have a soul, and if he does, it's
Conscripted.
conscripted
pretty much,
into
yeah.
an demonic army. He's
And
not
you
worried about the book right
And
now.
you serve rough gods, if you will.
He's not worried about that book right now.
But yeah, exactly.
Although if someone reminds him about it, he's gonna get mad again.
And Arminius would be just the person to be like, hey, remember that book? I still have it. And you don't. But exactly, it's the same thing. Flint makes everyone uncomfortable because he's supposed to. You just said he was torture for me because I killed Tyrall. So.
Yeah, but he wasn't supposed to be torture for everybody.
Well,
It was just supposed to be torture for Courtney.
Well, that's,
you should have thought
I
about
feel
that.
like, very
Not
rude.
Also torture for Lycan.
Well,
I feel like that's very rude.
also, you expected Cyrus to like someone upon meeting them?
Well, I wasn't expecting the reaction. But, you know, I can't...
Yes.
I can
You have
predict
nice
one-
canines
I
in the
can-
middle of a fight is definitely gonna get a
And I think it's the
Normal
boys
reaction.
too. I think if it had been literally anyone else, had they said it that way, like if Amer had said it, I think it would still be like, why would you compliment my teeth? It wouldn't be unsettling like, hey buddy, are you gonna take my teeth in the middle of the night? Like, are you the bad
if
version
Amer
of the
had
tooth
said
fairy?
that to Cyrus, obviously he's perfect and he can't do anything wrong.
Are you
But-
the Krampus version of the tooth fairy? Are you gonna take my teeth
Maybe.
while I'm
no.
sleeping?
Look, if you're on that last death
I'm
saving
only
throw and it's
slightly
not
more
looking
on
good,
edge.
I might just come over and pluck them.
I hate that.
No,
Don't do that.
But see, I hate the way you said it. Pluck them?
Don't do that.
It's attached to bone. I think plucking teeth is not something.
Technically, you could.
You
It's
could.
just a lot of force.
Exactly.
They're just kind of sitting in nothing. Well, I guess they are kind of like.
Well,
in
the
a
rot
bone,
the
but
rot sets in really fast. You got to pull them while they're still alive.
I hate that. Hey, let's go. Let's do the recap.
I think I've forgotten to recap.
Okay.
Actually, I've forgotten the whole campaign. Everybody go home.
I'm okay with that.
Oh no.
Also, I did add
So-
your shit to my inventory. Just
Oh,
saying.
good.
Not that I can do anything with.
Yeah, but you're rich now.
Yeah, that was funny.
Not that I can do anything with 10 candles, a blanket, and a mace.
10 candles.
10 candles.
No, we can summon him back to life. Everybody get in a circle.
So hold hands and sing.
two days worth of rations. Yeah, I
2
can do
days.
so much for that. Just two 1 day rations.
It's so
It was mostly the
A
goal.
mace that I can't use. A blanket. 10
I
candles.
want to know why you have 10 candles.
He was a priest.
Yeah, it was just
Oh.
in his shit. Same with the tinderbox and the water skin.
Why did that was so defensive? It was a priest.
Like Cyrus has a bunch of ink, parchment, a book,
I'm crying.
That makes sense for
some
Cyrus.
crystals.
That also makes sense for Cyrus.
His,
You know, I'm sure
his
Cyrus
amulet.
could figure out how to use 10 candles in an exorcism.
Yeah, honestly, 10 candles are really useful.
Well, why are we
And-
complaining
and a
about 10
tinderbox.
candles?
I'm not. That's why I added them.
Okay,
But I
never
didn't
mind.
think
Why
it-
are you complaining about 10
I
candles?
wasn't complaining.
It
I
helps
was quite-
I
I
gave
was-
Cyrus more tools of the trade upon my death.
The only thing that I added that I knew was going to be completely pointless were the
Well,
2 rations.
I
That was
gave,
the only thing left. I'm like, yeah, I might as well add that.
I gave Cyrus a boyfriend, so I win.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, that does trump some meager rations and a blanket.
Yeah. That a used water skin definitely trumps that.
So funny.
Oh, roll that recap, DM.
So, last time, the party had to deal with the fact that Tyrall was now gone.
Oh.
Let me try to see if I can find.
It's a dice jail that's broken.
Yeah, the door's broken.
Oh,
The
is that what this was?
Yeah, the little book is really funny. The little book next to you is hilarious, though. I think it's still over there somewhere. It's really funny.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, awesome. Yeah, she figures that out.
Oh, it's textured.
Okay, so, okay.
Was this with the resin printer or the filament printer?
Filament.
Okay, so the party had to deal with the fact that Tyrall was dead. Aimer did not deal with that very well, went into a catatonic state for, what did I say, like a week?
No, it was pretty much the whole train ride.
yeah,
So,
it was like 2
Yeah,
weeks.
except for the last
Almost
2
2
days.
weeks, yeah.
Yeah, because you
Um,
had these two, like, freaking out.
Yeah, Brock was, Brock
Cyrus was
freaked
getting
out.
desperate.
Brock freaked out, had a internal crisis. Last 2 days, Aimer came back. Aimer came back too, and, told everybody, I'm fine, don't worry. Just a weird, I'm fine, don't worry about it. And then we got back to Arminius's. And once we were at Arminius's, we were like, help! And he said, yeah, I see your friend died. The heck? And we were all like, how did that get here? Because Tyrall's armor that Arminius had made was actually there on a stand. And we were like, huh? Huh? How'd that get here? But while we were there, Arminius said he couldn't do anything, and Cyrus mentioned his teleportation circle, and Arminius said, I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
And Cyrus
You know,
said,
I'm gonna punch that bitch in the face one day.
and,
I'm gonna do it.
And Cyrus was like, right, okay. But while you were talking, you noticed that you didn't actually notice, somebody spoke from the shadows, but they said Aimer's name. And Aimer said, what? And Cyrus and Brock went into protection mode and, like, swallowed Aimer, pretty much. Yep. And we met a new member of the party, Flint Starmain, who still doesn't have a picture because Courtney's not been able to draw anything recently because Courtney is packing and trying to move. But anyway, but yeah, so Flint is now Patrick's new character after Tyrall met an early demise. Not too early in human years, if you think
After Tyrell
about
bit
it.
the curb.
Yeah. Very much bit the curb.
I think biting the curb would have been better for Tyrell. Anyway, so
Court Mafia kill.
I will have I'll have to play.
Ooh, I can't talk about that right now.
I'll have to play Brock for a minute because I have something planned and I forgot about it. Anyway,
Well, I mean, we're just sleeping right now anyway.
yeah, I know.
I'm not sleeping.
I'll have to play Brock.
But so
Anyway.
he did text me a scenario to see what I would do, to see if I needed to bring it up or not.
I have magic on me. You can't do shit to me.
So
Just because we were up for a while doesn't mean that there's no magic on me.
But we have Flint, who is a part of the party now, and the first thing he said to Cyrus was, "You have
Specifically,
those are nice canines you have."
You have good canines and good hygiene.
Yeah, I think that's what does it. Is
Don't
the
like it.
specific terms you use.
Because I literally just
It's
got
the
that.
you have good hygiene. That's unsettling.
Yeah, it was like well-kept teeth means you have good hygiene or something like that, and
Yeah.
I hate that.
Like,
Hate
yes,
that.
yes, that's fair. But, like, anyway, He said that Flint said that he wanted to join the group because he wanted to kill Tenzin. And the only way to get to Tenzin...
And we all laughed.
Yeah. The only way to get to Tenzin is to be around Aimer, because Aimer is Tenzin's holy man for some reason. And so he said, I'll just join the party and wait till Tenzin comes to find you.
Forgot about that.
What?
You keep going.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mention it, I'll bring it up.
Okay. Aimer was like, okay, so why do you want to do that? And Flint brought up the fact that at one point Tenzin had sent somebody to kill a noble or whatever and rob them, and Flint's parents got blamed for it. And Aimer was like, yikes. Later to be found out that was Aimer that did that. But of course. So
I don't think he knows that yet.
No,
Flint
Flint
doesn't
but Cyrus and Brock do. Arminius said, hey, stop fighting or I'll kill you all, because I'm sick and tired of this nonsense in my forge. There has never been this much nonsense in my forge until you people have started to exist, so please exist elsewhere.
You know, that's probably true, actually.
Yeah. So he told you all to skedaddle until he finished Flint's other,
Arm blade.
arm blade? The Assassin's Creed blade? I think what did Brock say? That you have knife hands and knife arms or something like that? That was so funny. But we decided we needed to go speak to the Viscount anyway. Cyrus did not want to take Flint along. Aimer said he's gonna come along anyway. So they reluctantly brought the creepy teeth man with us.
Oh, also, because we did like a little split because Brock needed to be fed, Aimer took him to the butcher. Cyrus stayed with that thing at Arminius's, tried to sneak away. Cyrus immediately caught him, and while trying to stab Cyrus, he stabbed himself in the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think...
Good job.
It was a wonderful job.
And then he said, alright, I'm going inside.
I think at one point, I called Flint the him or something like that. The him.
That.
But then we went to the Viscounts and we discussed the unfortunate note that Tyrall left for him.
That's
And
problems you can be on.
The Viscount looked tired and bothered and like he hadn't slept in weeks and was very temperamental with you all
It was
because
just a note.
of that was no ordinary note.
No, actually, that's a vast
It wasn't
understatement.
like you sent him a note that said, "Hey buddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. By the way, I'm a little concerned about a few things. Nothing to worry about." No, instead you said, "Gather all of the elders to a meeting. P.S. It's worse than the last thing." And then we walk in, and as Aimer is trying to delicately explain it to the Viscount, instead, Brock just whips out, "There's a usurper of gods."
Yeah.
And Aimer went, "Oh."
That whole conversation got thrown out the window.
Yes, it did.
And then, to sprinkle on top of the crap pile, Flint just randomly introduces himself in this eloquent, very well-spoken voice, and Aimer just 360s in his chair like the poltergeist and is like, "I'm sorry?
You mean 180s?
No. Well,
Okay.
a whole 360. It was so ridiculous it was a whole 360.
What, 450 I think would be a full circle and then going back
There
around.
you go,
I
yeah.
think so.
I think that's
So there you go, yes.
You would have won the X Games.
Yeah. He was like, okay. The Viscount said that the elders would be gathering maybe anywhere from a few days to a few weeks.
Oh,
just
we're looking
depending.
at the train.
Not yet.
Yeah, just
But we
because
will.
of
Warning.
just because of how travel works. Some of them have teleportation circles, some of them do not. So it might take certain ones a few more weeks to get there than others. Blah blah blah. He said basically we have enough time to go to Drokar, see if Uriah can bring Tyrall back from the dead. Aimer's gonna his sword, and then yeah. And then we're going to come back and have that wonderful, lovely discussion that we've all been waiting for, that Tyrall set up for us before he went and died on us. So right now, we went to a tavern late at night to relax because we knew we were going to have to get back on the train and none of us wanted to. So we went to a tavern to relax. Brock and Flint actually were getting along swimmingly. Having a...
I'll tell Brock gets along with everyone.
Yeah.
And Brock also
'Cause Brock's
disclosed
perfect.
everything that was supposed to be secret to Flint.
Brock could get along with Big Bad if he wanted to.
Oh, probably.
Easy.
Yeah, he disclosed literally everything. And Amber was like, oh.
I'd also like to point out that at the beginning of this,
Yeah.
Cyrus didn't drink. Now Cyrus drinks a lot.
He has drank twice.
But it's
But
been
a
an
lot.
it's been a lot.
Over a year,
time.
probably, at this point.
But he does, when he does drink, he drinks all of it.
What
Because
have
you all
done to
stress
the
him
poor
out too
boy?
much.
Yeah. He needs alcohol to cope now.
And you know how bad it is? Amber has stopped drinking. That's how bad it is. It is so
no,
bad.
he hasn't. He hasn't.
It is so... Has he gotten drunk? Has he gotten
No.
high in the last, 3 months?
No.
It is so bad. Amber literally was like, these people need me so badly, I have to stop doing
And
drugs.
Cyrus is like, everything's so bad right now, I need to drink.
Well, it's also, I mean, there's a reason why he doesn't drink super often, as I'm sure we can already tell.
Well, now he has a boyfriend, so...
So it kind of worked out.
Yeah, it did.
Love was proclaimed
Love
in the
was
tavern.
proclaimed. Yeah, so... Flint also did mention that he has killed a lot of people.
Yeah, haven't we all?
With specifically the flowers that we have been,
Yeah, we're going to get on that.
yeah, that we've been
Although,
investigating.
I guess it's not like it's that
He said,
hard.
yeah, you just get a more impressive one.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not
you
like it's
stab
hard.
people with it.
They're efficient.
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly
not
what he said.
hard. And it's uncurable. I mean, it's
yeah.
pretty good poison for an assassin.
Yeah. And then Amer and Cyrus had a little date. Then they did a
Don't
little
worry,
kissing.
I'm sure Tenzin has a cure for that.
They did a little kissing, and now they're dating.
And then everybody went back to their rooms, except for Flint. And Brock's freaking out because he's by himself. These two are getting to know each other in the much broader sense.
But in a much broader sense. Yeah.
Or as I believe how we ended it last time, everybody was saying bye and I just did this.
Cyrus is making sure the window stays closed and the door stays locked.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me, earlier,
you.
earlier I
Yeah.
said,
He
I
said,
said
I want my
Cyrus,
teeth to stay in my body, please.
Cyrus said stay away. Nobody has been able to catch Flint escaping until Cyrus. Flint's a little freaked out.
You should
and
not.
also,
And he was pissed too. He was not. That was not like a.
yeah, Amer said,
That wasn't a debate.
Amer
No.
said,
Those were orders.
hey, please don't, please. And Cyrus said, don't. And he said, got it. I didn't hear you, but that one I heard. I'm gonna go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just
Don't gotta tell
circle
me again.
on the property a few times.
Yeah. I think it was like, if you come within swinging range of my scythe, you're dead.
Yeah, it's a big scythe. It's pretty
And-
long.
And Amer said,
I got
I
short
can
little
make 10
stabby
feet.
tools.
I can make 10 feet work.
I
It's
got
pretty
short
long.
little.
It's a 6-foot scythe.
I got short little stabby tools. Yeah, stay back here.
and Amer said,
It's been a
and
wonderful experience so far.
Although I still have to be babysat every night.
Yep.
So,
There is some downfalls, but hey, at least your
No, but
babysitter will
not
always
that-
be with you.
that's true.
at least your babysitter is now your boyfriend.
You're correct. Do you? Yeah, you probably know that. I'm sure Brock told you everything. Did Brock know that?
Brock, know what?
Does Brock know that Cyrus needs a babysitter? Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe so. I don't think he
Yes,
understands
he does.
exactly 100% why, maybe,
Probably not. But
but
it's the knowing.
yeah,
That
he
that's
definitely
the
knows
thing.
that
Because
somebody has to stay with him.
he's seen Tyrall stay with Cyrus.
Yeah,
And he's seen
I'm pretty
Aemon
sure.
stay with
I'm
Cyrus.
pretty
Yes.
sure Amer has
Well, but
said.
they've also seen he's seen Amer cast magic on him
Mm-hmm.
while he's sleeping.
I'm pretty sure Amer told him that somebody needs to watch over Cyrus when he sleeps. That sort of thing. So.
It's like him and Tyrell were talking about it or something.
Yeah.
And Brock was just there.
Yep, something like that. Yeah, that's where we are now. We are in the inlay morning. Well,
In the late morning. Do you sleep at all?
I'm gonna let her figure out her thoughts before I say anything. Because I don't know what she's about to do. It may change if Flint gets to sleep or not.
Oh, also, I want to say, doing the Dragon Age campaign with Jonas makes me so mad. He has cursed my dice. Not
Good.
once do I roll over a 10.
Good.
And then when I do, it's on things that don't matter.
That's correct.
And
Congratulations, you are
it's-
the only one that can do anything helpful.
No. I can do it when it's not just me and Jonas. Like, I'm fine over here. It's the barrier. Over there, it's torture. It's danger. It's the most... it's exhausting. I don't know.
Welcome to my life as a player.
I couldn't.
At least you guys aren't well eaten.
I literally told Jonas, I don't know how you enjoy D&D when you roll like this. I couldn't.
Yeah.
You
Anyway.
just don't get attached to anything.
Which is why I'm glad when certain characters decide they want to roll well. Some characters are just like, nah, fuck that. Some characters are like, no, I have to. Nothing's gonna get done if I don't, so I have to.
You know who's always rolled well to save everybody? Cyrus.
Amer doesn't really need to roll for anything, though,
Don't.
so...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that really quick.
But also, like... In this campaign, absolutely, yes, that is the case. Because technically, Amer doesn't have to roll for much.
Lowell also rolled really good.
Will?
Lowell.
Oh, Lowell, yeah.
So
But
you're just good
Marlo-
with dice.
Marlo rolled...
Nope.
Oh.
Some characters, absolutely not. It really is character dependent.
Marlo rolled,
It's not even
rolled
dice
very
dependent.
well. Torrin did not roll so well.
He also barely did anything with Torrin.
But I don't do much with Amer
Torrin
either.
did also roll very bad.
But I don't do much with Amer either, technically, roll-wise.
Yep.
Because there's no point for me to. I'm really the DM unless it's something specific. I don't do a lot of rolling until I'm over there. But Meldarian rolls real well.
Darian's scary.
Meldarian rolls average above 10, or above 15 almost every time. And rolls high on his damage dice. He's scary. Anyway, so it is not the morning. It is
Right.
still later at night. I'm gonna start off on a...
She made the face, so... Bye!
Yeah.
Bye!
You just want me to go
hope
ahead
you,
and-
Do you want me to just go ahead?
do you wanna retract that statement about Cyrus rolling well?
I'm so sorry that I've said anything this entire time. Specifically, preemptively, I am sorry that I have said anything the entire time that we have been here.
He said preemptively, I want to apologize for ever speaking.
You know what?
Well,
I'm sorry that I ever just showed
you're
up.
on the ground. Maybe you can just catch him. He's naked, though, so... We'll see how that goes.
Honestly, it's very
We'll
fair.
see how that goes.
It's very fair.
Amer's like really quickly throws a towel over him as he's walking out the door.
Wait,
If he's falling belly first, he may not catch you. If abs first, he's not going to catch you.
First. Well, because
You're gonna have to. He's gonna die.
you don't swan dive when you jump. You just kind of
Just boop, boop.
yeah, you pencil. No, you kind of
Well, unless
just
he's going out the
fall.
window. I don't know.
Although, I guess some people fall forward, so it would your back would.
Also, if it's
Some.
high enough, catching you is just going to kill me.
You know what? That's right. It's only
this
the third story. or
Yeah,
something?
it's not that tall. We're not staying in a fucking skyscraper.
Yeah.
He's not built tough.
I think
Well, I mean, he is built
he'll be
tough, but
fine.
not like
He
that.
He'll be fine.
He goes to catch you, but the Assassin's Creed blade comes out instead.
Aw,
Yeah, he's still trying to figure out how to use me. He's like, catch, oh crap, catch, oh crap, poof, oh.
Hey, we have a diamond. It's fine.
That's
Who's
fair.
going to use it?
Someone. There is someone on the planet who can use it.
That's really funny.
Why are you looking around this corpse? Help! My knife hands, help!
The police come and he has blood on his hands and on his knife, and he's like, "Wait, I swear!" And Amer's just like,
Screaming from the window.
"Yeah, ah!"
Oh, you think he's sticking around? Heck no. He's gonna be
That's gonna
like,
make it worse. That will make it worse.
He literally doesn't even tell anybody
He doesn't even run, he just walks away.
He's just gonna be like, "That's a dead body. I have
like,
hands
"Ooh,
for. I
I
have
know
knives for
you.
hands.
I
I'm
gotta
automatically
go."
to blame. I've been seen with you. Sorry, bud, but bye."
That's a dead body.
He's like, ooh, that looks like it hurt, my guy.
I have knives for hands.
Anyway,
That's a dead body. I have knives for hands. I'm gonna go.
Just don't die in front of me, okay?
I can't make any promises. You think I can control
You
this?
have nice teeth. I'm taking them.
Please don't. Oh, God, please don't.
He
Please
does.
don't. He's like, ooh, I'll just.
He's like,
He's like, listen, I
Just
didn't.
cuts it out.
Yeah, I didn't kill you, but
No, he's got pliers.
I at least
I hate
need
that.
to.
Why do you have that? I mean, I know why you have that. Why do you
I
have
at
that?
least need to make
I hate
sure
that.
none of your body goes to waste. I'm just gonna take those real quick.
Just like,
Oh my
you know,
god.
I really should. I shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna take the whole head.
They can't tell who you are if you don't have your
And when
teeth.
Brock go down and he's just headless on the ground. He's like, what happened?
One less, one less flint, and they're like,
Oh, we should have done this.
God.
This has been. This has been so bad.
Anyway, so how quickly do I jump to my demise?
Oh my
How
god.
quickly do I have to run away? Just tell us. Just come on.
Knives for hands.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll hear Amer screaming, and then everyone in the nearest 100 yards will come running.
Oh my god. That was the funniest thing. So it is late. I want to say it's probably. And Flint, I mean, you tell me. Would at a certain point are you going to go to sleep? Because it's late.
He'd probably come back
mean,
like 1, 2 in the morning.
Cyrus and Amer, let's be honest, gonna be a little late.
Well, he'd probably come back. He'd wait for the light to go off in their room before
Oh, the
he
light
went
was off
to-
a long time
It's
ago.
off. They can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They have animal eyes. They're fine.
2 in the morning, he's slipping back into the window of Brock's room.
I was about to say, you swear to God, you say
So-
kill you.
No,
He doesn't
no,
want to,
no.
I'm pretty
He
sure.
knows. He knows what's going on. He
Awakes
is
from my
perfectly
mind
fine.
control just to kill you and then goes back into it.
It's really
No, he knows perfectly well what's going on and the threat that was made.
Correct.
So at 2 a.m., he will go back into the room that was procured for him and Brock. Through the window, of course.
That was
So
in
then-
one bedroom, though, so either you have to get in bed with Brock or on the floor.
Oh, he'll sleep on the floor.
I think.
No, he gets in bed with Brock.
Honestly, I don't think Brock would care.
No, Brock would
He's
cuddle
used
you.
to cuddling with Amer.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Flint's used to being a one-man show. He'll sleep on the floor. He's not used to niceness.
But
So anything before 2 a.m., he would still be...
this is past 2 a.m.
Okay.
This is definitely, I would say not too far after 2 a.m. So you might still kind of, it depends on how long it takes you to fall asleep. Some people are longer than others. But,
A long time. He's
Okay.
a paranoid man.
so it's about 2:33, pushing 3:30, I would think. So for you, Cyrus, you're sleeping fine. There's no issues.
But
No, not necessarily a but. You're sleeping fine. You feel like you're resting well. You don't really have. You probably have here and there one-off dreams, but nothing important, nothing crazy. But then if you feel like it kind of goes dark,
wonderful.
There's that.
oh, that was Nicholas. I thought that was Jonas. What?
I said, but then there's that but.
Yeah. I thought that was Jonas, and I was like, that's early, but it's Nick leaving. I forgot. So you feel like there's a darkness for a while. You know how when you sleep and it's just kind of empty for a little bit. And in this darkness, there's nothing at first, but as you're standing there, because you're very
Can I move?
aware. I mean, relatively, yeah. It's not like you're pinned in place, but you
Can I see myself?
Yeah, you're very. It feels real. You are like, oh, I'm not awake, but I must be awake. And it doesn't feel like.
That's the dangerous part.
It doesn't feel. You don't feel any immediate danger. You don't feel anything negative around. You just are kind of in this dark void. And it's just a dark void. You don't see anything else until you. So you're kind of looking forward, and it's just a dark void around you, and you kind of look around. And it isn't until you actually, like, look beside you that you see Amer, and he looks at you, and because he's looking forward as well, and you kind of more out of your peripheral see him, so you look at him, and he's standing there, and he's just as confused as you are. And, I mean, he doesn't say anything to you. He doesn't. It seems like you guys are both in this same realm, area, place together, not like you're dreaming of him. He looks just as confused as you are. And
Can I touch him?
I mean, you could, yeah, but you don't feel the need to move. You're just kind of standing there. And it all is kind of happening, and while I'm explaining it, it's happening in rapid succession as a dream would. So you're processing it as you're looking around. And then you look over here, and Brock is with you as well. And Brock also looks just as confused as you are. You have no idea why he's here. You've never really dreamt of Brock, and you've dreamt of Amer before, but not really, especially not for how confused they both look. And so you look at each other, and then this atmosphere around you kind of starts to build, kind of like coming almost like from the back forward, like it materializes in a way. And as you're looking around, you can tell it's like a foreboding atmosphere. You look around and you see different men in armor. Armor you recognize. Looks like Tyrall's old armor. And you can see that Amer and Brock are also noticing this as well. They're experiencing it at the same time you are.
I'm gonna look. Is there like an elevated platform somewhere?
Not that you see yet, because it's all kind of coming together at all, like at a wave almost.
Because if this is what I'm thinking it is, I don't want either one of them to see it.
And you can tell that there are some that are in armor, just they look almost identical to Tyrall in what they're wearing. Of course, they have different hairstyles, different weapons on them. And you see some are in these weird black robes with like gold lining. Some of them have their hoods down, some of them have hoods up, and you can tell that they're definitely mages of some sort. And then you see some that are even more heavily armored than even Tyrall was. And they have swords and all that sort of stuff, and they don't look to seem like they notice you all. Like you all are not their objective. They don't see you. It doesn't seem like something that you guys are there at all, really. But they are all focused on one singular instance. And it looks like it's maybe around sunset-ish. It is a dark sky. But you can tell that there's firelight around, enough that it adds to the foreboding essence that's around you. And as you are looking around...
I'm now trying to reach out and... Can I make contact with them?
It feels like they're too far away. Like, they're just as confused and acting the same as you, like they're experiencing this, like I said, at the same time as you are. But it almost feels like every time you go to reach out to them, they're too far away. And as you are looking around, you can tell that the singularity kind of comes and forms this huge platform. I mean, huge. It feels like it's 20 foot tall. And you can tell that that's where everybody is looking. And
if I open my mouth, can I... You know how, like, you can tell if you can talk or not?
Yeah.
Can I tell that I can talk?
It's kind of like when you're talking at a concert, you know you're speaking, but nothing comes out. You can't hear it. Like, you know you're enunciating words, but it's just not loud enough. And there's I mean, the only, I've said it before, foreboding, but it's like dreadful choir Gregorian chants, pretty much, coming from somewhere, you can't tell where, and this giant platform is like bloodied, horrific, and you've seen, some pretty awful sights doing what you do. And
Probably looks similar to some things I've seen.
yeah, because I'm sure you've probably gone to grounds that had sacrificial offerings to them and had to dispel
Whatever
spirits that were
there.
yeah. But as you look on the stage, you see like two really tall logs. They're logs, but pillars. I mean, they're wood, but they're wood pillars.
Man, I'm hoping they close their eyes so I can't get to them. Okay.
Yeah, and no, they're both looking. You can tell they're both looking.
Yeah.
Because they're just as confused as you are, and I'm sure you can tell just by the way that they're looking. They're like, please don't. Please don't let this.
Yeah.
Please don't let this be what they think it is. But as it continues to form, you see this guy over here is very specifically decorated. He's wearing armor, and it's the same color and design, but not in the same way. He looks more like an executioner than somebody who's out fighting battles.
It's more ceremonial.
Yeah, ceremonial but armored. And then it looks like there's somebody else who is also more ceremonial, wearing more robes, has a hood up that covers his face, but he it's a very dark aura around everyone. It's very sacrificial. And as it kind of all culminates and comes together, you can see that strapped to both sides, just by the arms, to these wooden columns, is Tyrall. But he's already dead. And you can tell that, as more graphic detail, I'd like to, before I say it, this is very graphic. It's a disturbing session, campaign, just a warning. I've already done
the moment before he comes into focus, I'm going to wave my arms down like that, because I know they can see me, but I can't reach them. So maybe if I signal, close your eyes, maybe, I don't know.
Patrick, will you roll for, we'll say evens, Brock looks away, odds he doesn't.
It's 15.
Because I know Amer's not going to, but I don't want to make that decision for Jonas, so we'll let the dice choose.
The only thing I can think of, if I can't talk, I can't move, I can't reach them.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I have left that I can think of.
It's one of those things where it's so jarring you can't look away. And so I think for Amer it's more of a, I have to see this. Whereas Brock, I think Brock has seen some pretty awful things.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a little different.
I think he's so jarred by it, he has to watch it. He can't look away, basically. And Tyrall is from like the clavicle down to like maybe past the hips. I mean, he's just flayed open. All of the ends are out. It's just kind of like dangling out of him. His head's fallen forward. You can tell that they've cut his hair, and he's just gone. And it seems like everybody, like nobody's saying anything. They're just watching. And then, no, I think it would be all of you, see the High Elder come up behind him. But High Elder looks unusually large, right?
Large as in like Goliath size?
Yeah, unusually large as in it's obviously a vision or a dream, and he shouldn't be this big, but he is. You know what I mean? And he's seems to be behind Tyrall from where your all's perspective is. Just like, again, this stage probably might not be 20, 30 feet tall, but it feels that way. It's the same way he feels like could be. It's the same way he feels like he should not be as large as he is. because he's behind Tyrall, and Tyrall is suspended pretty much, I would say maybe 2-3 feet up in the air, high enough for them to be able to get to him, but not high enough to where they couldn't. Just enough that he would be hanging there. And you see that the High Elder, kind of an older, gangly looking man, is behind Tyrall, and he's got this like sickly, eerie, unreal smile on his face. Like it's just a smidgen bit too big. It's just enough to be unsettling. Like that's not normal smile, but it definitely has unsettling features to it.
Does it feel familiar at all?
To you, no. And he just like grabs the back of Tyrall's head, and he's smiling, but he's laughing, but he's not opening his mouth to laugh, but he's definitely laughing. And he's got like a wild look in his eye. And he just kind of lifts Tyrall's head up while he's making eye contact with you three. Like he's looking directly at you. And the people around you, again, they don't even acknowledge you, but he does. And he just lifts Tyrall's head up, like from its weird dangling position. He just lifts it up enough to where when he does, Tyrall's eyes open. But he's been dead, so his eyes are like glazed over like that milky white. Obviously, he's lost the color to his irises and stuff. And there's blood coming out of his mouth. But he starts to speak, and it is Tyrall speaking. Yeah. And again, you can just hear the laughing of this High Elder behind him as he's holding up his head, because obviously Tyrall's dead, but he's speaking to you guys. And he's speaking to you guys, but he's not making eye contact because he's dead, and his eyes are glazed over. But he's speaking to you, and you know he is. And in this horrendous, dead, but you can tell it's Tyrall voice, he says, "You've forsaken me, my brothers. How could you leave me to suffer?" And then, like, as he's saying that, it, like, echoes, and just blood comes out when he says it. "Where were you when I needed you?" And then it just echoes. And all three of you, obviously, you don't know about Brock, because Brock is in the other room, but you and Amer both shoot up, and, like, Amer is screaming, but you both shoot up awake at the same time.
Can I hear Brock?
I would
So
assume...
Amer's screaming. Can I hear Brock?
Well, Amer screams when he gets up. You know how you, like, scream awake?
No,
But then you stop?
Yeah. I heard him. Can I hear him?
Did you roll?
Yeah, got an 8.
Well, I have to make the decision before you roll it, because...
Well, that's more for Brock screaming. How long does he scream? Got an 8.
Ooh, Brock doesn't scream.
I would say he probably, honestly, actually though, for Brock, knowing Brock and knowing what he's been through, he probably doesn't scream.
Well, he probably just wakes up bawling.
He probably wakes up scared, because he's seen things like that before in person, and he knows that if he screams, he's next. So I'm sure that he probably wouldn't scream, honestly. I think he would probably just... I don't think you'd be able to hear him now. But I think you would think that if Amer had the same dream as you, because you both shot up awake at the same time.
I'm gonna throw my sweatpants on, and I'm gonna go over and get Brock.
Yeah, and Amer is just, like, trying to make sure that it's not real. Like, he wasn't... Like, he's here. Like, this isn't the dream, sort of thing. He's a little... Whoa. But you're gonna go over and get Brock?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
Well, I mean, did you lock the door or anything? Did you have any precautions?
Oh yeah, the door's locked.
Because if he's technically... He would still be awake-ish, at least. Flint would be.
Fuck! I'm gonna go back and get Amer.
Okay. And Amer's already putting his pants on.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. I just did you check on
The
Brock?
door's locked.
Oh, right.
So.
Just give me a moment. And he'll go over there. Oh, he doesn't have a shirt on. Oh well, he's not gonna think about it. I don't think he'll think about it. And he goes and like, give me my son.
Just. Oh.
Honestly, well, this is a nicer place, so maybe not. Probably wouldn't be that hard to just break the lock.
It's Flint. He put a barricade up too.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Wow, what great timing!
Yep.
Give us our son!
Yep. It's just the door opens. I assume you're.
I just walk in.
Here.
I'm
Here.
moving past you and I'm going to Brock.
Yes, we're here for Brock.
Now, because Jonas did kind of like play a scene out with me on text to see how it would go to see if it needed to be brought up.
Mm-hmm.
Since you all have barged in, Brock would be awake doing whatever he's doing, but if on the bed next to him is a painting that he has done.
That Brock is done?
Yes.
Brock.
I'm not worried about that right now, though.
Well,
But I do
no,
need to.
it's going to play
Oh.
into what just happened.
Oh, how serendipitous.
Huh?
How?
And this is the painting next to him.
I'm scared. I did not have this
I
planned.
can't tell what that is. Oh, broccoli. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that Foxy? I don't know what's
That's
going
really
on.
funny. I've not seen it. I have no idea what's happening.
I need a translator.
Oh, I have seen this one. I have seen this one. I can explain it to you.
I need a translator.
That's the what? And I know what this is. It's all moments with Tyrall.
Hate that.
Yep.
This is
Oh, that's
this
how
is
he draws
shocking.
himself.
this is shocking
forgot.
grasp. Isn't that hilarious how he draws himself
It
with
looks
the
like Foxy.
with the rectangle
I
head?
know.
But this is Tyrall with shocking grasp.
Oh.
This is Tyrall. I forgot when. This is Tyrall when Oh, this is Tyrall when he was blushing when he met
Delilah.
Delilah. This is when they were fighting
Uh-huh.
and he hit him with the gauntlet.
Uh-huh.
This is when he did the Bifrost cleansing on Red.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. And this is him. I don't know how this works. This is him when he after Brock bit him and he put his hands on his back instead of beating him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I would not have gotten any of that.
That's
I didn't either whenever he sent it
None
to
of
me.
that.
So that's the worst.
That's
I
awful.
totally forgot about that. Had no idea that he was going to show that this time.
You know, Cyrus wouldn't be able to
Well,
understand
you
that
came
either.
into
so-
the room. You're
No,
going to
no.
notice it.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Courtney.
Oh.
Courtney had no idea that he had planned to show that now because I did not plan this. With Jonas anyway.
Cyrus also cannot decode that.
Hamer immediately
That's also not
Also-
his main concern right now.
You can tell that Brock has been crying for a lot longer than just the last 30 seconds.
Look what you did. You made it worse.
Oh. Well.
Like he's been crying for quite a
Look
while
what you did. You made it worse.
before he fell asleep.
Listen.
Anyway,
I suffer just as much as you all do, okay?
I'm checking on Brock.
Well now I feel like this is bad for me to take over because Jonas obviously has stuff planned. I feel bad.
Then Brock wants to be left alone for right now.
Yeah, Brock wants to be left alone for right now. That's a good
Okay.
idea.
I'm just making sure that he's...
Yeah, let's say that
Fine.
he's definitely crying and he's upset, but he doesn't want to talk about anything right now. He doesn't look like he's in the headspace, and Amer is trying to give him more independence to navigate his emotions. So Amer is like,
Do you all want me to leave?
No, I don't...
no, I think he might need his own time to process what's going on.
Just keep an eye on him.
I'll do the best I can. I'll stay up. Don't worry.
Have you slept at all?
Maybe an hour. I've been out on patrol for as long as I thought I could handle. But I'm used to working in the night, not sleeping for days. It will be fine.
All right. Not caring at all.
I've been there. Alright. I think it's best to probably let him navigate this himself.
Okay.
As difficult as that is to say. So. But you have a good night. I'm gonna go. He's gonna leave to go back to the other room.
Yep.
And Flint will sit down on the edge of the bed and just kind of look at Brock and just kind of watch him go through whatever he goes through.
Wow, I hate that.
I'm just gonna go and sit back on the bed, I guess.
And Amer can't really sit down, so he's kind of pacing back and forth a little bit in the room. So, I'm assuming we all had the same nightmare, right?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like a nightmare, though.
No, it wasn't.
Especially for it to be conjoined. All of us
Which
had it.
was unexpected.
And odd.
I don't trust that elder. Something wasn't right.
Well, I mean, obviously he was not normal, but I'm sure it's just some weird.
No. You know just as well as I do. Something about that wasn't right.
No, there was something that's definitely has its hand in the mix, but I wouldn't say it's we shouldn't trust the elder. Until we have proper cause, I wouldn't go off
Well,
of this vision.
I really don't think we should trust the Circle of Odin. But
I don't think we should trust anyone, really.
the elder was the one that looked not right.
No, but if this is a vision, whoever, whatever gave it to us could be trying to influence us in some sort of way.
I mean, what? Telling us something that we already know?
Playing on our fears, our worries, our sorrows. And then just happen to use a God's elder, high priest, whatever you want to call them. If there is this usurper of gods, maybe he wants us to go against all of the gods for some reason, and the best way to do that is to make us not trust the elders.
Can you talk to your god? I've seen you talking to the air sometimes, and then you were gone for a while. But is that something that you can just do?
Yeah.
Do you think he would have any insight? Although you seem reluctant.
Reluctance, not really the word. I do. I'm still trying to come into whatever he said is my purpose, so it's hard for me to enjoy speaking to somebody who continually tells me the things I have to do. So
Care to share?
he just, while I was gone, in that whole comatose state,
Mm-hmm.
He was showing me some things about hopefully what the future could be for me. So, that's why I said I've pretty much foregone what I was. It's important that I now focus on who I'm supposed to be. It's clear that the time to do that is now. No one else is going to be able to do it. With the loss of Tyrall, I pretty much have to step up now. So, I'm going to. So talking to him every single time I do is just another reminder that I have to be the one in charge now. And that's difficult sometimes. So I'm not reluctant to speak with him, but sometimes the weight of responsibility weighs a little bit too heavily.
I understand.
So,
Do you think that he would have insight into what's going on? Since it seems to be more prevalent here than at least it seemed to be back home.
I don't know. I suppose I could ask, but I mean, Tyrell didn't say anything when obviously things were starting to be weird. Odin didn't say anything to him, and if Odin, the Allfather, is not going to say anything,
Well,
I think Balder's
Odin
going to.
also seems to be a bit of a fraud.
Then wouldn't that make all of the gods frauds?
Not necessarily.
Just saying. I mean, Balder's never really given me much about the other gods. Like, it's not... He talks to me about me personally, not really the rest of the world.
Have you asked about the rest of the world?
Not really. I mean, as one does, why do people act certain ways? Why do bad things happen to good people? That sort of stuff. But
those are arbitrary questions.
right? I don't know if he would be able to tell me.
I don't know if you don't ask. Sometimes they wait for you to ask certain questions before they'll give you answers. You don't have to.
Ask. But I don't even know what to ask. What do I ask? Is the High Elder of the Circle of Odin demonic? Like...
I mean, you could. I was thinking more so about the dream, vision, whatever it was that we had. So that also wasn't Tyrall.
Well, I mean, it was Tyrall's body.
It was Tyrall's body, it was Tyrall's voice, it was not Tyrall.
No. Tyrall's the one who told us to leave him.
Exactly. I've seen a lot of similar things in my line of work. That particular vestige isn't something that is uncommon to me.
So then, do you not know what it is?
Do I not know what it is?
Yeah, like, I mean, if this is some kind of haunting, if it's some kind of demon chasing us.
No. I haven't seen it through a vision or a dream. I've seen it in person. So it's a bit different. If this were a job, I could pretty easily deduce whatever it was that was causing this, but we have no body. We have no rumors. We don't...
It seems pretty vague but intimate at the same time, which is
Correct.
the unsettling part.
Correct.
Because it's vague and distant enough to be unknown, but intimate and personal enough to be unsettling.
Correct. Which is why I'm worried there's some more powerful entity behind it. And the only one that we know of at the moment.
Yeah. The only problem is, what do we do about that?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there is anything we can do about it right now. But
Or
if for
ever.
some reason it's tied itself to the circle, and that's what that was, it could not be, I'm not sure yet. Maybe it was just messing with me and messing with you all through me.
But let's say,
I don't know.
for all intents and purposes, let's just say that it has a hold, this usurper of gods has a hold of the Elder of the Circle of Odin, right? The High Elder. The highest Elder in all of Sylvana. Anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the Allfather is
Because they have the most control.
Right. I said Silvana, I was being a little dramatic. Indigo North. Might as well be a Silvana for us,
Yes.
our purposes. But let's say that this usurper of gods does have a hold of the High Elder of the Circle of Odin.
Mm-hmm.
What could we ever do about that? And who would ever believe us about that?
I don't know.
Because if he has control of the highest elder in all of Indigo North, who rivals the Viscount on
This is
on
one of
certain
the
issues,
reasons why I'm so concerned about this meeting. It's a hub for things to go wrong.
But if we don't show up,
Well, the
And-
Viscount already has at least some information. Enough that could be passed along to all the others, which...
but if again, just for plain
I'm
the
not saying
usurper
we
of
don't
gods
go.
advocate, just plain his advocate, right?
Mhm.
If he is in some way tied to the High Elder of the Circle of Odin, and he's there,
Mhm.
and we know,
Mhm.
and we don't go,
Mhm.
aren't we the ones held liable for whatever could happen?
Correct.
But
I don't think... Well, he didn't think. That's the main issue here.
No.
I don't think he... I don't think he thought about how easily that could be infiltrated.
I don't think he even thought it could.
Probably not.
I mean, he dedicated his whole life to the group. You have to imagine that. I mean, I think the same way about Tenzin. Nobody could kill Tenzin. I'm sure somebody really could kill Tenzin. Nobody can kill Tenzin.
I don't know how one man can be so careless.
I don't think so much careless as it is faith driven. He believes so much in what he's doing. He doesn't believe it could go wrong. And honestly,
And we can't tell them to go back because they're already on their way.
honestly, in hindsight,
I mean, I guess technically we could, but it won't happen.
in hindsight, it's an admirable feature of Tyrall's to be so faith driven.
It is.
But just as with everyone, there are flaws that come with everything and everyone.
Correct.
So, but
I can't help but feel something is going to go wrong with this meeting.
more than likely.
Or information is going to get out.
So let's.
What would even happen if the information did get out?
And Amer's still like pacing this
Yeah.
whole time as he's talking, like one hand on the back of his hip as always, and he's just like
Yeah.
speaking with his hands very flamboyantly,
As he does.
dramatically as he does. So let's just paint an image here, a drawing board of everything we know, right? There's apparently some usurper of gods.
I think we actually need a board. I think there's too much information.
I think I've got some parchment. You want to do that? No,
I'm gonna.
actually, hold on.
Oh,
And he just like does this weird image.
I was waiting for him to do some magic
Yeah, he
bullshit.
does. I think he's so jarred he didn't even think about it, and he just kind of like, it's literally just like magic in the air, and he can just
Yep.
start like moving it
Yep.
around and manipulating it. And he's like, so him, we have a usurper of gods.
Mm-hmm.
All right, usurper of gods.
We also need a tab for the Viscount and the flowers.
Right?
And maybe one for the Vampire
and
Lord.
he's like, whoop, whoop. And we'll do one for this vampire lord, sure.
Because I really feel like, and I'm gonna try to see if I can mess with it. Can I? I don't know if I can.
No,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to mess with it, realize I can't,
He,
and then
like-
kind of like point
he
a line between
just-
the flowers and the Vampire Lord.
just for the fun of it, takes your hand and like does it with his so that
Okay,
you can do
that's
it too. So let's say that
That's why I was just gonna do more, but he did magic bullshit.
Yeah.
Do we have? I don't even think. Actually,
No,
no,
we
we
don't.
have string.
Yeah, when we don't really have.
a
We
book.
have parchment, but
We have
the
parchment. We have ink.
The
We
parchment's
don't have
not going to be
string.
big enough for all the crap we have to put on
Yeah,
it.
well, I do have quite a bit.
Flint
But
has
no.
a lot of rope.
Flint has
Yeah,
a
but
lot
that's
of
rope. That's not string. We have to go down to the
So-
front and be like, "Hey, do you have like yarn?"
And we like unspin it just so we can get thread.
Yeah.
So we have to assume, from what I heard, Tyrall said that this
God,
usurper
we
of
need a
gods.
board.
Now that's a different story. I mean, you can get it. I can give you a piece of paper and you can draw it out. if you
No,
want.
that's too much.
Might help you.
It won't.
So
I'm already mentally picturing it. It's fine.
So we have this usurper of gods.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrall mentioned that he had a master that he followed. So let's make another little small bubble right above him. Right? Anyway. So we have them.
I need to start using obsidian again.
So we have them. Then we have Vampire Lord that is attached to Brock. And he does another little bubble.
I guess that needs to go to me.
And then usurper of gods needs to go to you. And then he just his little circle he just does to you, but he doesn't say anything. He just does it.
does it.
Yeah, he just does it. And then
Well, we also need one for your dad, which is connected to overthrowing the Viscount.
so we have the Viscount, father, who was attached to me, also attached to the Viscount.
Glare at his name.
We also have Governor Darkglow, who is also attached to my father and the Viscount. And then we have these flowers, like you said, which is attached to Darkglow, my father, the Viscount, and Flint. Yes, we have Flint right here. It's attached to him. Then we have Tyrall, who's attached to this usurper of gods. But then we have this elder, who's also attached to Tyrall, who's also attached to the usurper of gods, question mark?
Should we count the elder as the entire circle of Odin, or should we just count it as the elder?
Well, might as well be the whole circle of Odin if he's the entire leader of the circle of Odin. But we're using it as him for now.
Correct. Okay.
The only one that
I feel like we could keep going forever on this.
Well, we need to know which one's attached to what. Then we have Arminius. And is Arminius attached to anyone other than us?
The Viscount.
I count, and he just whoop, little line.
Your father.
I suppose that's true. He attaches it to that.
We could make something for Uriah and the Viamus weapons. It's a connection. I'm not sure if it's going to be important. It might be important for Tyrall. I don't know.
Well, technically, I suppose it's attached to Arminius, which is attached to my father. Do you think Arminius knows about the plot to overthrow the Viscount, then?
I wouldn't be that surprised. Just because we don't have confirmation on it doesn't mean he doesn't know. Who's to say the Viscount doesn't know?
Well, the Viscount did mention that he has to be careful, because if he gets out, he has to worry about the whole continent,
Right.
and he already said there are people who don't like him, but that just comes with politics. There are people who don't like my father.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
And there's knowing people don't like you, and then there's an active coup being planned.
Which he might not fully believe. But we have to know which ones of these larger bubbles, usurper of gods, be
We
the
need one for the
largest
maker
one.
too.
And he just kind of like scoots them all around.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna have to shuffle.
Usurper of gods is right in the middle, because that seems like the biggest one.
I'm kind of gesture to move it up and have him put the maker underneath of it. Oh.
But yeah, he just puts it right there, and then the flowers. Do we think this is higher or lower than? Well, I guess it's connected to the coup to overthrow the Viscount, right? Because that's what the Governor Darkglow said that he was going to use to overthrow the Viscount.
Yeah.
My father is going to.
And then we need to connect Tyrall and Uriah and the Viamus weapons all to the maker.
Right. And he just kind of whoop, 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 moves them all around.
What do we think? Is it like a thing? Can I tap it? Like, is it solid?
No, it's literally, it's wispy. It's just kind of
Oh.
floating. It's just enough to
Well,
where it looks
I'll just
real.
tap the other. Do we think the usurper has some kind of ultimate goal? What do we think that is? What?
I have no
There has to
idea.
be a goal behind what they're doing.
Well, I mean, I think it's in the title, Usurper of Gods. I'm sure he wants
do
all
we
of the
think
gods
they're
dead.
going after? Do we think the Maker is their ultimate goal? Do we think the Oral's Pantheon is the ultimate goal?
I mean, I don't know. It's Usurper of Gods. And as far as I know, the gods that are the most important that directly affect Indigo North.
Although, I mean, it's not just your continent, because I was all the way in Iakar.
Right? And it's attached to you somehow. I mean, Tyrall knew a lot about the gods. I know a lot about one. Maybe a little bit more, but I think history might help us a little bit more, right?
Should we go and try to find those ruins?
Doesn't Arminius know a lot about history and gods and all that?
Who's to say he's going to tell us?
What?
Papers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, we
but
already
those
know
are specifically about the Maker. You
Yeah, we
didn't get a
already know
lot
those.
of history of the gods themselves. You had a lot of in history about the Maker. Amer's referring to
The Pantheon.
the Pantheon themselves. Seeing if there's
Well,
anything...
I mean, there was a little bit about the Pantheon in the papers, like Loki and Hela were portrayed the wrong way. Odin
Yeah.
didn't used to be the way he is now.
Yeah.
Things used to be fine, then he got power hungry and said, fuck all you guys.
Yeah.
Made them to be bad guys.
Yeah.
Which is
So,
what happened.
So maybe we could...
Kind of.
So Amer's referring to getting more history,
Yeah.
less personal about the gods, more history about the gods, and asking if Arminius knew anything about that.
I mean, we can try asking him. I don't think he's going to be a lot of help, but maybe that's just a shortfalling on my part.
Well, he might not know, but he might know. I mean, he knows a lot. He's old, so I mean, older than any one of us. So maybe he could tell us at least where to go or where to look, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping he was going to do when I was asking for help with Tyrall, but
We have to go back and get his
I know.
flints with
It's
knife
it's
hands.
not going to hurt to ask him.
No.
So we might as well.
Alright, so
There's a puzzle piece we're missing, and I'm not sure what it is yet.
do we want... And I don't feel necessarily comfortable, but I feel like we're in a point where we kind of need some more outside help. I think we should...
Do we have to?
Do you think we could talk to Arminius about this?
About this? I mean, I think he already knows most of it. I think the only things he wouldn't know are the dream we just had.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about, like, showing him all this. He's got a... If we're being
Bigger
honest,
brain than us.
he's very smart. He might be able to put pieces together that we can't put together, right?
I guess that's one of the many perks of being alive for forever.
And, I mean, honestly, because we also have to put Tenzin on there, but I think he's just a rogue part of this because it's attached to me, but maybe Flint knows some things.
You don't think... You don't think him and overthrowing the Viscount are connected, right?
Tenzin?
Yeah.
Very well could be. Makes a lot of sense. Though it kind of
I mean,
backfired on my
What
father.
better to...
Well, I suppose my father could use me as a reason why the Viscount's no good, because even a good duke fell to the throes of a drug cartel that couldn't be stopped by the Viscount. But
Maybe.
Arthur Wilhelm could stop it. So he could say,
Maybe.
but he could say it.
Yeah. Although I'm also thinking, what better way to secure success than through a seemingly unstoppable force?
Right.
I don't know. What time is it? If I look outside, where's the moon?
Gone.
Great.
It's like that light blue outside as the sun is rising.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's like 6, 7 in the morning. Because this takes a long time for you all to go
I
through.
know. I can't, we're missing something important, and I can't figure out what it is.
We have 2 more people that we haven't really spoken to about all of this. One of them's in the other room, and the other one's at a forge right
Do
now.
you think he's going to be any help?
He's another piece of a puzzle on Giovanna that might have some insider knowledge about things that we don't know. He's a creep, don't get me wrong. But he is a shadow. He might have heard things that maybe we didn't know. We should at least ask him.
I think he's still awake.
Yes.
Fine. I'll go out. I'll just go get him. What are you doing?
Brock is back asleep
Uh-huh.
because
I sure hope so.
yep.
Toddler needs to rest.
Brock is back asleep. And yes, you don't know if he's asleep because he went back to sleep or is asleep because he put him to sleep.
Fair.
So
Probably
Maybe,
the latter,
maybe he's
actually.
sleeping, so who cares?
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention that you, because he wasn't wearing a shirt, you would have seen all of Amer's scars, but I'm sure that doesn't surprise you, knowing, since you know so much about Amer.
that doesn't surprise him. He's seen it before.
Probably.
Because he's just been.
Stalking him.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's definitely seen a lot of Amer.
You're lucky you're not dead yet.
No, he's very lucky.
That'd be so easy. I could just end you whenever I wanted.
Yes, Cyrus, you look like you haven't gone
No.
back to sleep.
No, we haven't. We need your help with something.
Okay.
And I walk out of the room.
It looks back at Brock and just
Rock sleeping like a baby.
Okay.
Little baby.
walk out the door,
You get him a stuffed animal.
close it, take out the key that he took off the shelf where Brock had put it. Locks
Are you
it.
locking him in the room?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, on the other side, Brock could unlock it. He's just locking it from the outside.
I unlocked it from the inside earlier. Brock can still get out if he wants to, just nobody's getting in
Cyrus
without making a
hasn't
loud
slept in-
noise.
4 hours.
Yeah.
It's been, yeah.
And he'll just walk into the room through you all.
And you see that Amer is standing there with his hand on the back of his hip, just like doing this weird magic stuff, just kind of floating in the air, and he's like pulling things and drawing things and
There's
moving stuff
lines
around.
connected to all these bubbles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably like massive now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk back over, put my hand on his head, and just look at what the monstrosity that we've made.
I'm going to be brutally honest, this is not what I thought you all would be up doing.
We didn't either.
Well, that's not
What?
the only thing that. I want to be very clear. That's not the only thing that happened. But yes,
What is this?
our problems as a whole.
So I'm sure we're forgetting some of them.
See, and don't worry, you're the smallest bubble here, but still a bubble. Don't forget, you're a bubble.
Yeah, notice how there's a line connecting me to you?
Is that because you want to kill me?
Yes.
Okay.
I made sure that was out of it.
Oh my god, I was rewatching last sessions, and it was when you took your teeth. It was like when you first took your
Hey,
teeth
bud.
out and put the other 2 teeth in. Nobody said anything, and Amer looked at Cyrus, and Cyrus said, "He dies tonight." And
Yeah.
that was the only
The night's
thing
not
that was,
over yet.
That was the only thing that was said, and I nearly peed my pants because it was just like Brock was like, Amer looked at Cyrus and was like, "Huh?" And Cyrus deadpan just. He dies tonight.
Yep.
And I nearly peed my pants.
Night's not over yet, and you're in our room alone. Oh
It was so
no!
funny.
You've stepped within the radius.
So, would somebody like to explain all of these?
We will, but it'll take a while.
Okay, so
So-
how about point out what you need me for?
Do you think, as looking at this, because I know you recognize the names, and I know you recognize the titles and all of that, and I know that you're a shadow. If you can go undetected by me, you can go undetected by pretty much anyone.
Pretty much.
and I'm sure you've heard things, seen things, experienced things. Do you think anything on this board that is not already connected is connected?
Or anything new we need to add.
Or tell us why you think it might be connected if we don't already know.
Well, I can tell you the plot against the Viscount is... The number of conspirators has been dwindling.
Dwindling.
What do you think I've been killing people for?
Maybe you are useful. Who's left? Obviously, we have
I will
the
let
two.
you roll for that, and I'll let you know. If you want to roll, I will say investigation. And you can also add your insight. Here, one of my fat cats running down the hallway.
Was that what that was?
Yep.
Yeah, that was Virgil. I can tell because of the way he was running the.
Well, insight's not going to do anything because it's a
Yeah, it's always
zero.
more.
Yeah.
Hey, double digits.
23.
That's insane. Wow. What did I say you could use? You said insight's a 0.
So that was investigation added on to my 15.
Wow.
What do you get?
I got a 15 in my investigations plus 8.
Jesus.
Right? So if you want to get out a piece of paper, I will list the names that would be of interest to you.
Conspirators left, I will label it.
Yep.
I'm gonna catch up on notes while you're doing that.
List.
God. Governor Atticus Darkglow. You can put them however you'd like. I'm just gonna tell you the names.
What's his last name?
Darkglow.
All right.
I don't have a name for all of the governors. And there's I would say a series of elites, nobles. You would know the names. They really don't have to be named though. The governor of Hawthorne is one of them. Obviously, Arthur Wilhelm is the head.
Wait, what?
Hawthorne. Governor of Hawthorne.
Next to North Sunset.
Do you say that his dad was?
No, I said and Arthur. I didn't give the governor
Oh,
of Hawthorne
I
a
guess
name yet. But Arthur Wilhelm, Governor Silas Whalen, and actually, you would also know he's not a governor, but he is the head of a town. His name is Fletcher Backen.
Wow, what a shocker!
Did you say Fletcher?
Yep. And of course, there's a good amount of other people.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you sum it up to be the majority of higher ranking people that attend the Aster Holly Society.
So we need to add a tab for the Aster Holly,
Pretty much.
which I guess we should have done already.
You would have...
But we've been awake for 4 hours, and Cyrus's vision is permanently tinted with wisteria.
Yeah, you would have known, Flint, that the Aster Holly was pretty much, once Arthur took over for the Aster Holly, you would have found out that it was pretty much turned into a
Meeting place for the
meeting
conspirators.
hall for a coup to overthrow the Viscount, pretty much, yeah.
What do they call those boards?
Oh,
Conspiracy board.
Well, that, yeah. but I was also thinking of
technically not a conspiracy.
brainstorming.
Yeah.
It's a brainstorming board.
Yeah.
But I mean, it
if
isn't
I say
technically.
if I say conspiracy board, I'll know what that means.
It
Even
is,
though it's not a conspiracy, it's just things that are happening. But
well, I mean, the conspiracy is who's attached to what and what might be happening. It's literally us going.
Yeah.
yeah. So we're gonna need to meet with that now.
Yeah.
So
Just like the.
the ones that are left, we have Governor Atticus Darklow. There's
we have big in that one. Yes.
a score of minor nobles throughout the land, too many to name.
Right.
Governor Hawthorne,
Oh.
which I've tried to get after him several times. Arthur Wilhelm, of course,
Well.
That's
as you've probably figured out.
Oh yeah.
We have Governor Whalen,
Really
who's also involved.
interesting.
Then there's this name that keeps coming up. This little town in Jupiter.
Yep.
This Fletcher Backen man.
I'm sorry. A few steps back.
I mean,
What was the last name?
Backen.
I tapped the spot next to Tyrall.
Suppose.
Is that your old companion?
He just like writes the name Fletcher.
Family, I guess. He never told us his family's
No.
names, did
Well,
he?
he said that they gave him to the Circle of Odin
Right.
when he was young. So
I didn't know if he gave. I know he said he had. I think he said he had siblings.
yeah, he said that he had, and I've heard of them, but
He was the youngest or something.
Fletcher claims to have 2 children. I've heard him talk about them many times in Aster Hollies.
brother and sister is what Tyrall mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
No, he has
son
3.
and a daughter that he has.
2 sons.
Yeah, he never mentioned a third.
He wouldn't.
Not if he was given to the Circle of Odin.
Although, given his behavior, I can't necessarily say that I'm too surprised with that.
I mean, he was given away at such a young age, but
But those are the ones left on my list.
you would have also heard a name that is difficult for you to pronounce, and it's such a rumor that you're like, I don't even really know, but it could be that the main ambassador ruler, the Leonin from Iakar.
Huh?
But you don't really know his name. You're like, I can't really remember it. It was too foreign to
Who's
remember.
on your list?
Yes, some Leonin from the upper nobility, ruler from Iakar.
You said a Leonin.
Yes, they're the lion people.
I
right?
know what they are. So, with the way that Iakar is structured, there's 13 houses, you can say. The Leonin are essentially the kings of Iakar. We work under them. So if it's a Leonin nobility,
It's the Leonin nobility, right?
the... Now, it depends on who it is.
But you're saying that you heard it was the, as far as you know, the nobility.
I'd assume his name, it can't come out of my mouth. It's so
Understandable.
hard to pronounce.
Understandable.
Could you write it down?
I could.
No, you.
I'm aware
try,
the
but
spelling would
it's
probably be
not.
butchered.
It just
Well, see, you
these
didn't-
sounds that I remember.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is
It'd
because
be a
you
very
didn't have
bad
it written
phonetical.
down. Well, and you didn't have it written down. You heard it.
Yeah.
Like that's where you get all your information is orally, and so you could have heard it and it not even be the same name,
Yep.
but you heard more about it. Like, oh, as far as I know, it's the king of Iakar, pretty much. Like, but I don't know how that halfway across the world is attached to, essentially, at the end of the day, my father. Because my father's the one who's running this whole coup against the Viscount, right? So, I mean,
Does your father do dealings outside of this continent?
every governor does at some point. My father is a pretty high-ranking governor. The Wilhelms have been a part of Seal of Honor for a long time. We're the only, other than the Lazambids, of course, we're the only non-human breed here.
So, your father, your family, originated from Iacon.
Correct. My grandfather came over here from Iacon.
So it's not a stretch to say that the
Likely
ties
not.
could still be deep.
It's entirely a possibility.
And
Here's my current train of thought with this new information. So I was sent to this continent from a letter requesting aid from the Viscount.
Right? To your father, right?
Correct.
It wasn't necessarily to you, but your
No,
father sent
just
you.
to our
Family,
family.
right?
And we work directly under the king.
Right. Interesting.
I don't think I have any part in this, but it feels a little coincidental.
well,
And
just
didn't Shahara stay with the Viscount for a little bit?
Correct. Maybe, but Shahara is...
We can't really trust anyone, right?
I mean, I suppose not. Shahara is...
I mean, Shahara, from
Harmless.
what I know of him, seemed very
He's
kind,
very anxious.
but I don't know.
But
Mhm.
Shahara's gone back home.
But with
Shahara
what-
went back home a while ago.
But with what information?
and are you sure they went back home?
Right, from
No.
what we know.
I have no confirmation.
Because
Unless you've
if
met him, you can scry on him.
any of this lines that I'm seeing,
Would you want to?
you, starting with you, Cyrus,
Mm-hmm.
are obviously connected to your father, who is now.
So yes,
Amber,
we
if you
need
could
to make a whole Iacard tab.
make an Iacar. It is directly connected to Iacar. Your father,
We need to
who
connect.
serves under.
Briano?
And the usurper.
You are
And the
connected to the
Viscount.
usurper.
Viscount?
The usurper could possibly be influencing this coup. We know the flowers are directly connected to the coup. And if I'm going to be honest with you, everything should be rearranged, with the usurper at the top, leading down to the conspiracy to the flowers, from the top down.
And just kind of changes everything as you all tell him to.
And the flowers are directly connected to the plot.
Right.
So you should obviously know to get rid of the flowers. You have to get rid
Which
of the
we're
plot.
still trying.
Which is what we're trying to do.
That was our original goal before.
Which means
does
it's
seem like
originating
2/3 of the board showed up.
from one of these governors.
And then we also have this vampire lord here.
Which is connected to Wayland somehow. Potentially.
And then we have this mysterious person that Tyrall mentioned. Actually, did Tyrall mention meeting? He mentioned meeting the
mysterious person.
red-haired guy, right?
Mhm.
We have that mystery red-headed guy.
The tiefling?
No, the vampire
Oh, right! Oh, I forgot about that.
stabbed me.
Yeah, so I guess
We don't know if that's this vampire
Also,
lord, but we're
It could
assuming.
be. I'm assuming it's the vampire lord, but maybe we make a separate tab for that.
Yeah, because we don't know that for sure.
Connected to Brock, though.
Connected to Brock for
It's
sure.
connected to Tyrall and Brock and the vampire lord.
And Brock
And
is
knows something
from
about the flowers,
Wayland's.
so connected to the flowers. Oh my god. This is so much.
Yeah,
Everything is an overarching
right.
theme.
The Usurper of God seems like the biggest problem.
That is
But
our main threat,
The
yes.
flowers are connected to everyone.
Correct. Which is why we're still trying to figure out how to
So,
get rid of them.
getting
so
rid
far
of
we've come up on
those
nothing.
would dismantle a lot of this.
I still do feel that potentially somewhere in the northwest of Indigo North, there's a hub. Maybe. Because they seem, the further east we go, they seem to disappear a bit.
And if the
So maybe they're
offshoot
centralized.
that you have for this vampire
Can you
that's
make a
connected to
map
Brock,
of
who's
the-
from Wayland, and the vampire is connected to Wayland, as you believe, which is also line drawn to the flowers.
Correct.
I think that points to your central location of the outbreak.
That's what I'm thinking.
You're thinking where?
Wayland's is the
Somewhere around
maybe
there.
the cause of your outbreak of these flowers.
Right.
As
I mean,
far
we've
as the
not traveled.
overall,
I mean, if we were to go to... Can you make a map?
Yeah, sure.
If we were to go up on the coast up here, I wonder if the flowers would be less dense than they were in that forest.
Are you talking about in Yeva?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, where's Wayland's at again?
Wayland's
The
is
green.
literally
Green.
where the green is at.
Yeah, the
that's
green.
that's
Okay.
where Brock
And,
came from.
Like, right, like in the middle of that border, maybe a little lower, is where that forest was. My voice is starting to hurt from doing Cyrus's voice.
right here.
I haven't gone low in a while. Yeah, that general area is where the forest was.
It's like it was
And they
like
were pretty dense there.
yeah, it was like right in here really. It was kind of more of like a triangle, but it did also hit this border a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But it was
We just
definitely
went
a-
in from the Sabrukian side.
Yeah, we went.
so what I can tell you is the last time I was at Wayland's, which was just a few months ago, these flowers were quite prevalent.
That's what I'm thinking.
I didn't think about it.
Well, I mean,
Governors
even-
always keep wonderful, lush, beautiful gardens throughout their estates.
Even Brock mentioned seeing them before.
I know.
I can also
So they've
tell
been
you
here a
that
while.
I'm just wondering how much further past the forest we have to go in order to reach
the
where they're the
woods
thickest.
around his place.
Well,
even
There
give
were
me
also
the creeps.
there was that bigger flower
Right?
that we couldn't do
Well,
anything with.
And also, if we think this vampire lord has something to do with it, the vampire lord got Brock near Wayland's.
I'm gonna take my flower back out. Because I still have that
Can I
pressed
give
one.
that to you?
Yeah, it's in my book.
No, okay.
I just don't feel like opening it up right now. I'm gonna take it out. Are either of you able to figure out if this stems from something arcane or magical in any way?
I can't do anything
With
like
it
that.
being smushed. I don't think I can try.
I
Doesn't look like it's going to do anything for us dead.
I'm thinking if it's originated from some sort of spell or magical effect.
I think
If
I
its
mean I can,
essence is magic
we could try. I think it might be better if we try it
on a live one.
on a live one. One that's connected to the ground, because then maybe it might lead
Well,
us somewhere.
there is also the fact that we have discovered that it's a pretty extensive,
the roots.
deeply ingrained root system.
It's almost like a tree root system, right? Not like a regular flower that has very dainty roots where you can just yank it out. This is like something we have to dig into the ground to get to.
I'm wondering if it functions similar
But you
to.
You would know that, digging it up, and as you said at the table, when I approached you, you said you turned it into paste for killing people. So you would know.
Quite effective. But yes, I've noticed them being interlocked in the root systems.
Deep.
I'm
thick
wondering if it
rooted.
functions similar to how a mycelium does, where it's a vast, interconnected root structure that extends
So there's
miles and miles and
so
miles.
there's
I
a hub
can-
then,
I can tell
a
you
main
this.
plant.
Potentially.
I
Maybe
have
it's that big
tried
one that we saw.
to make
What
my
did-
own garden of these. And when they are cut off from their roots, they don't
Just-
repopulate.
Yeah, and they don't sustain any kind of magical power, I would think. Because if it has a root system like that, it's kind of like
Maybe
You
it
get
has to
your
be connected
magic-
to the main root system.
right, you get your magic from the gods.
Mm-hmm.
So if the gods are gone, then you don't have your magic because your root is cut off.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume it would be the same way. I could try to do it with the flower, and I still can, but if nothing
I mean,
comes
if,
of
you,
it,
if you
makes
remember that
sense,
clearing, it was basically a carpet of nothing but these flowers.
Yeah.
With the big one sort of in the middle.
right?
So,
Which doesn't have to be the only big one.
No, but it
There
could
could be
a
an even
start.
bigger one, really.
if I were to go out on the peripheral limb. I would say that to solve your flower problems,
And he'll reach up and he'll tap on Wayland's.
I'd go here. If you want to solve your conspiracy of a coup, I'd go for this continent here.
And he'll tap on Arthur's home.
We're not going there.
Eventually, I will have to go back.
You can. We're not.
It might be helpful, though.
We're not. Not until
But-
he's dead and underground.
For the flowers, Waylands is where I would start.
I think the flowers are the ones that dismantle this whole thing.
And if
And
you
they
need
seem to be relying pretty heavily on them.
a way into Waylands, I've snuck in there before.
So we have 3 options now.
I don't think we necessarily need a way to get into Wayland's
I don't think
palace.
there.
And if we need to, I mean, we do have that gala
Yeah.
soon. I can just get in.
When is
However,
that?
would think I said it's pushing. It's a spring gala because it's winter right now. So a month, 2 months. I would say probably the beginning of the year.
Yeah, because we're just hitting winter. So,
So it was a few months.
yeah.
So,
Gives us enough time for travel, going to the elders thing, blah blah blah.
if you can search his property, find what you believe to be the causation of the flowers, and destroy
Hopefully we
it,
won't have to go that far.
there's a possibility the other ones will die.
Maybe
is
it's a
what I'm
good thing. Maybe we should. Maybe we should go to the gala. I can see if anybody will talk to me. I am a Wilhelm. If they'll talk to me about more of this overthrowing of the
I think the gala is a
Viscount.
good idea. However, I'm worried we can't take Brock with us.
No, but we planned on leaving him with
Arminius.
Arminius.
Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it now. At this point, I think Cyrus is just gonna go with it.
That's fine. If you think he'd call him Arminius.
I
I think
think they're going through too
Well, I
much
think-
and formalities are just
I
kind of
think
out the
that
window.
Cyrus would call him Arminius around other people, specifically
Yeah.
Aimer. To
Yeah.
his face, I think he would call him Finnick, because he's not going to give him the satisfaction of being like, "You called me Arminius."
Unless he thinks that he'd get pissed by it, and then he would.
I
My friend, you walked into a group full of things I don't think you knew you were walking into.
We tried to tell you to leave.
You did try to tell me to leave, but I also feel like it's too late.
Oh,
Too late now. You already know everything.
yeah. The moment you
We can't
saw
let you leave.
the
now.
moment you saw this board, honey, you were doomed.
The only way you're leaving is if I kill you, which is still an option. One I quite enjoy. The sound
And
of.
you've seen what I do to people. You don't want me to kill you. It'll be a lot worse.
Well, the other way that I leave is when you all take care of the flowers and it's time to take care of the coup.
That is your main source. So, here's a question. Cyrus, you mentioned the Snapdragons being a part of the drug cartel,
Mhm.
being a part of the coup to overthrow the Viscount. What do you think of
Absolutely.
that? Do you think that could be connected at all? I know them
In the
pretty
most
intimately.
Roundabout fashion of keeping people just
Unhappy with the Viscount. That's the only thing I can imagine.
it would be something to deal with once the flowers are gone, because I imagine that they would ramp up their operations at that point.
Well, I think that my father could use it as a means to make the Viscount look like he can't keep a hold on keeping Indigo North safe.
And the moment the Viscount is taken down, and probably your father goes into power, all of a sudden all the problems disappear.
Right.
That would sound like a coup of how it would normally go.
And that could be the reason why Tenzin is so eerily obsessed with me.
He must keep you in line.
I don't think that's the only reason, but
What do you think is the other reason?
I don't know.
Okay.
People like Tenzin are fanatical.
It's true.
But also the overarching thing is that there's 4 problems and we can only do something about 3 of them.
And I know for sure It's not this one. And Amor points to the Usurper of Gods. There's
No,
nothing we could
That's
ever
for-
do about that.
This one. And he'll point at the makers. That's for this one to figure out.
I don't
But
think we could ever do something about
These
it.
three. And he'll point, Tenzin, the Wilhelm with the Wilhelm and the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Who's also your
that
brother.
something can be.
Do you think he
taken
has
care of.
any part in any of this?
Magnus?
I
No.
don't know.
No. He's as dense as a glass of wine. No.
That's not that dense.
Exactly. There is nothing going on upstairs, is what I'm saying.
I understand.
But what I recommend is we hurry up and get whatever you have to do in Drokard done.
Do you think
I don't know.
adding another bubble?
Great.
Do you think the prince has anything to do with this? I mean, he's here,
Prince Mildarian?
right? I mean, he's a prince, for heaven's sakes, right? He might.
There is a connection. In a book! Damn it.
Wait, it just hit me. He just. What are
Wow,
the
I'm gonna
odds?
kill that man.
What are the odds? Another reason for us to go speak to Arminius.
The book that I had, the book that Arminius.
The book
took
that
from
I
me.
had!
Boy, that used to be my book.
The book that Brock stole from you.
In the
That was then taken from me.
book
Oh,
that I had.
yes.
Oh yeah, the one that Arminius stole from you, right?
In it, it was talking about an experiment that was done on a prince in a different continent, where his spine was replaced.
Right. Tyrall mentioned it, and then
We figured out that
got
it
all-
was Mildarian. Actually,
Right.
I believe it said in the book that it was Mildarian.
right. But
And Arminius
Tyrall
confirmed that he's the one that did the surgery.
and Tyrall's the one that mentioned it to Meldarian, and he got all weird about it.
So, even if he doesn't have much at play in the overall plot,
Arching theme, right?
he does have connections. He has connections
Well, and if it
to Arminius.
who gets the willow steel from my father,
Correct.
which if my father has ties with Iakar, why couldn't my father also have ties with the small little kingdom of rebellion?
Correct. So we can at least add him on to the board, I suppose. He has connections with other things on here, so he might just be an off to the side sort of deal.
Maybe. Looks like
Do you think that he has any connection with your dad because of the Willow Steel? Or even noble politics?
who knows? I don't know anything about this prince. Him and his father and his family could be corrupt for all I know. Maybe they have a tie to my father for some type of political gain in their country, to be rulers higher than what they are, something. You know how national politics go? Global politics.
Only partially. Not
So,
too much.
starting from square one,
Mm-hmm.
what are we going to start with? Obviously,
The flowers.
we need to
Well,
go.
we need to start with figuring out how to bring Tyrall back.
Right,
That is our starting point.
right.
Then we can go figure out what to do with the flowers.
Right. While we're here, we
I-
have to go pick up the rest of your knife hands
And we can go talk to
and talk
Him
to
about
Arminius. Do
history.
you think? Do you remember?
Hmm.
Tyrell put the rest of those papers in. He gave those to Nico.
Correct.
I think Nico.
I mean, we already know the contents of the documents, though. I
What
think
if
he told.
there's-
Well, he might not have told us
what if
everything.
there's
Actually,
more in the book that Nico has that we might be able to glean information from?
what book was it?
I don't know. He's a wizard. He's a Dunamancy wizard.
I mean, that'd be more. That'd be more of a scholarly tome, right?
I don't know. I've never looked at one. I'm too scared.
Are we allowed to look at that?
I
There
don't
seems to
know.
be
We could ask
quite
him.
harsh restrictions on geomantic magic.
Harsh, very harsh. But we could ask. We could, and we need to
I am
ask
quite
Arminius.
interested about that.
We need to ask Arminius what he knows about information. So
Arminius is
Well,
the
we
one
have-
that
we
I
have to
always
go there
ask.
anyway.
Arminius is the one that I always ask.
We have to go there anyway. Might as well.
do you know how old he is? I know he's old. I don't know how old.
I know he was around to help my master and his master before.
I know that he
Sweet
was old
Lord.
enough to do a surgery on
The prince.
when he was a child.
He was a
At least
child?
It seemed like he was young.
And
from
he
the
speaks
text.
of the Viscount as if he was a child when he met him. They were somehow and
He'll be older than the continent for all we know.
he
Dark elves
is
do
Indigo
live
North.
for a very long time.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's still some that
Why
are
does he look
around
so
that my
young?
master's
Unfair.
master talked about.
It's unfair.
Do we think he's being kept alive with Nico's geomantic magic? No.
That's funny.
No.
Nico, I wouldn't suspect Nico for anything, really.
No. I also forgot.
He craps his pants
restrictions.
every time I walk through the door, so
He did the same thing with Tyrall.
I think he does the same thing with pretty much everyone aside from Rock.
And Arminius. He's got
no,
a
he
crush
craps
on
his
Arminius.
pants with Arminius
He
too.
does have a crush on Arminius.
Yeah, but he has a huge crush
Which-
on Arminius.
That poor kid.
No, no. He has no idea.
Also, by the way, why does he sit so close to that shelf now? Last time I was there, he didn't sit so close to the filing cabinet. Now he never
the wall.
moves from it.
Sorry, I have
Nico?
It's just slowly coming to me.
Yes.
I don't know.
As far as I know.
I
He's
got
always.
close to it to look through some documents I left him.
Oh,
He-
yeah, no, because
freaked
Tyrall
out.
told him to guard those drawers with his life. There's something very important in those drawers.
Right.
So
whenever you-
everything does come back to you all.
I'm gonna go sit on the bed. I'm starting to get tired.
Assume. Yes.
That would actually be plausible.
None of us expected that. And here we are.
Well, none of us expected anything that Tyrell did, so.
I didn't expect this. And he's like pointing between you and him, like, so.
I didn't expect
Yeah.
to still be on Indigo North. I didn't expect to be in Indigo North.
I didn't expect to be part of the group. But here
Well,
we
that
are.
was your own folly. We tried to get you to leave.
And now you're here.
And
Till
you
death.
really, honestly, should have left. It would have been better for your sanity.
I should have, but looking at this wonderful purple board you have,
I think my vision
there's
is
actually more
permanently
to
altered wisteria.
everything
less.
that I'm doing that you all are doing lines up scarily perfectly.
It's almost like we're playing a game.
No, that'd be too outlandish. I'm gonna lay back on the bed.
What was that voice from the fourth wall?
Nah, that'd be silly.
Oh, it's probably Tyrell. Don't.
It's almost like we're playing a game.
Very
Avery,
complicated game planned
away.
out for years.
Shoo.
Baldur?
The maker. It's almost like you're playing a game.
You know, the mayor would be that fucked up.
The maker? What are you doing? Hey, you want to fix all of this? No, I'm having too much fun. Keep going.
Thanks!
Nobody even asked why Flint knew what that marker was.
Yeah. At this point. Honestly. Right. So, since it's
I still feel like we're missing something.
walks over, opens the curtain, sees the sun is in the sky. Since it's mid-afternoon,
That's probably not that late.
no, it's like maybe.
Brock would have woken up by now.
Yeah, it's like maybe
8.
8. Yeah. I say we get some more sleep till about noon-ish, just so we have enough rest. Then we go get your stuff from Arminius, talk to him, and then unfortunately get back on the train. Go speak with Uriah, see if he knows how to bring Tyrell back, and then
Because if he doesn't, I'm out of ideas.
if he doesn't, Can't. There's no other way. We don't have a body. Yeah, we have... Wait, I closed that and I forgot my music's on it. We have a diamond, sure.
We have his hammer.
We have his hammer, but
That's
there's
about it.
nothing else we can do.
That fancy thing was his.
Correct.
I don't like the style, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you collect teeth,
It is a
so
bit
how about
flashy
you
for me,
respect the
but-
dead and stop talking about that?
I mean, it is a bit flashy.
Honey, your whole, and he, like, points to the scythe that's leaning against the wall. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
And he just leans back. What do you mean? Do you see it?
It is quite flashy in its own way.
You haven't seen what it does. You haven't fought with him yet.
Yeah,
It does stuff.
It does stuff,
of course
right?
it does stuff.
Flashy. Sully meme.
It's not that flashy.
If you say so.
Far less flashy than this and just like waves it around.
And he just kind of like dissipates all of the stuff and it just disappears. I'm just saying.
Can you recall that for later?
Just
No, if we just erase all of our progress.
Yeah, he just does that and he's like,
shit!
jumps out the window. You, get out of here. I want to go to bed.
All right.
Wow.
Thanks for not killing me for coming in here.
You're
You want
welcome.
to
Let's
sleep?
just
Okay.
walk out.
Yes, I'm tired.
Surprising, 2 nights in a row.
There's a lot going on.
Basically 2 nights.
There's a lot going on now.
Yeah, he goes to sleep.
He didn't?
No, he does.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
No,
was
he
like,
did
good
it.
God. But yeah, so we will rest until
Noonish.
noon-ish. And then is there anything anybody wanted to do in particular before we go see Arminius?
Mourn the loss of my sanity.
I feel like you should have done that 2 episodes ago.
Oh, I did that when I first got to Indigo North. But I
You know,
just
you
need
did
to
that when
keep
you
redoing
first
it.
met Tyrall.
That's
and he
what I mean.
prayed and asked
That's
you
what I
about
mean.
asked you if you knew about the Allfather more than once.
That's what I mean.
I'm writing the books and I had to rewrite that part and the way I wrote it is so good. It's so good.
Good isn't funny, or good as in...
Good isn't funny, but good.
Oh.
Like it's like if you read it, you're like, that's really funny, but this is so perfect.
Yeah.
Like Cyrus is like, hey buddy, could
Shut
you
the fuck up.
could you literally not? And Tyrall's like, cause I have to tweak a little bit of
Well,
what you all
yeah.
say just to make it sound better. But there's like a part where
Part of the reason why we
Tyrall-
record this shit.
there's a part where Tyrall is like, I guess Cyrus, it's just the 3 of us, and
I
Cyrus.
do kind of wish that we had gotten to actually roleplay that, because that would have been funny.
And there, when you're standing at the brink of the trees, and there's a part where Tyrall's like, I guess it's just the 3 of us, Cyrus. And Cyrus looks up
Nope.
and is like looking around and is like, the 3 of us? And Tyrall's like, yes. You, me, and the Allfather. And Cyrus is like,
Hey, you see that hole over there? Go choke on it.
he literally, Cyrus walks forward and is like, I'm sick and tired of your nonsense. It's really funny. It's really good.
That is exactly how Cyrus would play that.
And that's exactly how Tyrall would say it, too.
But that is what happened. We did that. We did do that.
Yeah,
Cyrus just left you.
that's exactly, yeah.
Be like,
It's exactly what happened.
"And
I'm just
bye."
tweaking some of the things that are said.
Yeah,
just
it's like
to,
Legend of Vox Machina. They've
Yeah.
already done it. They're just tweaking a little bit.
yeah, just to make it more readable, really. But it's real funny. It's so funny, dude. But yeah, so if there's nothing anybody in particular wants to do, then we'll just gather the party.
Now I want to go
and-
sleep.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we sleep.
Passing
I
out.
want to go to sleep.
Oh. But we'll just gather the party up after a few hours of rest and go see Arminius.
I don't want to go on the train again.
We're not there yet.
Hate that fucking train.
It's real bad.
We gotta like duck and hide when we get to that one town. We can't tell Delilah.
Oh yeah, no, we gotta.
Even though she's like 30 minutes from the town and won't even be able to tell the train is even there. But
Well, we don't have to stop. We don't have to get off.
no, we're not.
Some people
We're
can get
not.
off, and
We're
we'll
not
just
risking that. We're not risking
just-
going into that town and coming across. Yeah, absolutely not.
close the curtains and be like, "Never been here before.
Nope.
Just random town."
Wow, where are we? I don't know.
Yeah. And Flint's like, "So are we gonna get off?" I said, "Nope. Nope. We're gonna stay right here. We don't need to get off. We're fine." As we pass, we open the curtain and see
It's like we
Delilah's.
peek and we see Delilah just standing at the train.
No,
like-
she's like in the distance.
Yeah.
In the distance,
Following.
following the train.
Fucking Gojo standing up in the air.
It's
just
that meme
watching.
of that kid running and that other kid like up in the
Yeah.
air in the hallway. It's Delilah.
Let's go.
Exactly. She's still out there?
The faint smell of cookies.
Oh, I do want those cookies. Though.
Yeah, she's like
But do you want to deal with it?
Absolutely not.
She's like a siren, but with cookies.
Nope. Not fucking with that. I'll fuck with
No,
a lot, but not
because,
with that.
because the moment we walk in, we could try to tell her delicately, and Brock would be like, "He's dead," and we'd be like,
But also the moment that we arrive and he's not there,
She'd know.
yeah, no, not happening.
"Yeah," and she would kill
Absolutely.
us
Yeah, no.
because of Tyrall, not because she's mad at us, but because she's mad at Tyrall, and there's
Yeah.
nobody else to kill.
Yeah. That farm will cease to exist. We're not going. Absolutely not.
We'll just leave her blissfully unaware at the moment
What's a usurper of gods to Delilah?
until we can. Yeah, no, really. Hell hath no fury like
A woman's score.
a woman who lost her handsome husband. However, maybe if we bring Arminius with us and push him
No.
in front,
No.
she might not be as upset. She'd still be upset.
I don't want to risk it.
The
I
love
don't
of
wanna
your
risk it.
life is dead.
So then Arminius will be
Luckily
dead
for
too.
you.
I'm a
The
good
new love of
rebound.
your
Our
life is
one
here.
source of information on the entire continent is going to be gone. We can't do that.
I don't think she'd kill him.
I think that
I
she
don't
would
think
be
she
bad.
could.
He'd
Maybe
do,
not could. I feel like she would still try.
He'd do one more renovation to the house and she'd forget all about Tyrell.
I don't know about that.
I think it would
Delilah's
be
the kind
hard.
of person that just lets things
I
go.
think it'd be hard. I think she'd cry, but I think he'd be there for her, and then she'd slowly get over it over time.
Well,
The rest of us,
We're dead.
absolutely, she would kill us
Yeah.
immediately on spot.
On
It
spot.
would be on site. Yeah.
Yeah. she'd maybe leave Brock alive.
Where's my
Maybe.
boy?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna punch you like those
Especially if
dragons.
Arminius were there, Brock would probably survive.
Yes.
The rest of us,
He
we're
could
gone.
he could convince her to
To
keep Brock
not
alive because he
kill
loves
Brock.
Brock. He would
Also, I mean,
he would
Watch
get
the
Brock's a
rest of
child.
us.
She
he
knows
would,
that.
He would make a chair and then eat popcorn. That's not even on Indigo North. He would eat popcorn and watch her flay us alive and then cook us for a meal.
Correct.
And then he would gladly eat it.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Correct.
Yeah, he would. He would yeah. And
Like this-
use our skin as pelts.
This cat fox.
She wouldn't
stew that
even.
you
She wouldn't
make?
even
Oh.
like put us on separate plates. We'd all just be like in a bowl together.
Mhm.
Yep.
No dignity. No
Yeah.
grace.
They would use
It'd be fine for these two, but then you'd have to be in there, and then they're just gonna hate it.
they would use our skulls as cups.
Correct.
Chalices even.
Wow, things just got dark real fast.
So we're
guys.
not going to that. town.
Basically, we're not going to see Delilah.
No. As much as we would love to.
The campaign
We
would
would
end too
not
soon.
want to.
It would be like summoning a planetar.
Correct.
How do you have?
No, not even a Planetar. A fucking Tarask. Absolutely not.
A Taras that just ignores two people.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we will go to Arminius's. I would say we get there about 1, 2, after getting ready, making sure Brock is all good and still isn't talking yet. Jonas, hurry up! I need you to be
Oh
here.
no! Wait!
He is on his
We
way.
can't go to Arminius yet. He's gonna be like, "What's wrong with my son?" And then we're all gonna die again.
That's really funny. He's gonna be like, "What did you do to him? Tell me. Tell me now. What did you do to
Well,
my
it's
son?
really we aren't gonna tell him about the dream anyway.
Tell him what you did to my son."
Brock is
Some
on
people
his
want
way.
to kill us.
Brock is on his
Brock is
way.
on his way.
What did you say?
I said some people want to kill us.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. All of the gods want to kill
Tyrell,
Tyrall. All of
which
the
they
physical.
can still do.
Yeah, all of the physical people want to
Just
kill
because
us.
they're dead doesn't mean they can't kill you.
The Viscount is angry with us. I think everyone wants to kill us. The Viscount is so upset.
Not upset with me.
Well, no, you're associated with us
The
now.
moment you take your teeth out, I'm sure he'll kill you. So,
Well, the Viscount has never actually. That was the first time that the Viscount has seen Flint as Flint.
Huh?
I don't appreciate that you said the first time he's seen Flint and then continued. I don't appreciate the fact that you continued that sentence instead of putting a period after the first time he's seen Flint.
No.
As the DM,
I do
What?
have spells.
again,
I do have spells.
you have to
that-
disguise
Oh,
self?
yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, no wonder Amer hasn't been able to catch him.
Yeah.
Well, I know your stench now, so I can.
Yeah, I was about to say, Amer probably would have had he thought to
Look.
do the Arcana, but he was probably high, so. He just thought it was a different person. He's like,
Yeah. You could turn into Amer. Cyrus would know.
you could turn it into Amer, and Amer would be like, hey, that's weird. Are you Magnus? No, you're too good looking to be Magnus.
That's really funny.
And Cyrus would be like,
Like, did I cast magic?
Flint.
Just decks you in the face.
Stop
How
that.
dare you? Amer's like, you just punched me.
Why would you do that? Look at my face. Why would you do that? He's like, it's not even you.
It's
Literally.
shakes him and knocks the magic
Yeah,
off.
it's
It's
literally.
not even.
He's like, but when he was me, you punched him.
Amer would get upset about
Yeah, he
something
would.
that's
He
stupid.
100% would.
Amber would get very upset.
Yes, he
over
would be.
that.
There would be. It would be like a. You would have to apologize for multiple days
Yeah.
and get him a
probably.
gift, like
Probably.
like a bouquet of flowers or something.
I still want to go back and get that,
Dulcimer.
yeah. The really fucking expensive one.
Yeah. Now you have a tons of money.
I don't have enough money.
Oh.
That was a lot of money.
I don't
That was
even-
so much money.
I don't remember how much it was, honestly.
Probably like at least 10K.
Yeah, I think I made it like 1,400 or something.
Because
It was-
I
it was
have as
expensive.
much money as I did at that point when I got the cheaper one.
Yeah, it was
and
a
it
lot.
drained
I just
all of
don't
my
remember.
money.
I just don't remember how much, but it was a lot.
So it was a lot.
Um,
I think I wrote it down. It's probably somewhere in there.
But so
'Cause I want to go back and get it.
we will go to Arminius's. And when we get there, I just want to make sure I'm not talking over
The whole
anyone. Anybody
building
wants to
blows
do
up.
anything? What?
The whole building blows up.
We get there and Nico says, "Oh, sorry, Arminius died." But, like,
Finally.
but we walk in to the door, and of course Nico's just doing his
Nico
due.
thing.
Honestly, as Nico's Nicoing.
Yep.
He's kind of playing with Doot or whatever. And he sees you all walk in. He's like, "Oh, hello, like again? You're here all of the time.
Only when we're in town.
It's so often.
Well, we keep having problems, so.
It seems to not to be mean, but it seems to follow you."
Trust me, I found out last night how many problems they are involved in.
Good luck with that.
It's more than even I
Um,
am involved in.
I believe it. If are you here to pick up your
Yes,
think-
I am here to pick up the next mission.
okay, let me get it for you. And he like bends down in like this drawer that's beside him.
Do I hear any
Pulls out a box.
tinging?
And he hands it to you, and it's all put
Oh,
together and everything.
thank
This
you,
is the
Nico.
forge lit?
If you're looking for the Vinnick, he's actually gone.
Of course he is. Where is he?
I don't really remember. I think he said that you had to go into town and get something. I don't remember what it was though. He doesn't really obviously tell me much. He always just leaves. And just tells me to
Right.
watch over. Did you need something from him?
We had more questions for him, which is probably why he's not here.
Does sound like him. You're more than welcome to look around if you need a few things.
I mean, we don't need anything aside from your thing, so.
Well, I kind of want to get those papers.
Do we...
We don't have.
I'm gonna dig in. I'm gonna take off Tyrall's bag and dig in it. Because he made copies of the papers.
The copies got mailed to Delilah.
Right. Yeah, that's the reason why. So if you don't mind, Nico, and he just kind of like squeezes
it's like, I
behind the counter.
It's like, which drawer is it?
Yeah, and he's
I don't
going-
think we were with him.
He's going through the drawers, and Nico's like, I wouldn't do that. And he's like, hey, it's all right, it's all right. And he's just,
Hamer,
it's fine.
we're looking for Tyrall's papers.
And Nico's like, it's in the last one at the bottom. I'll get it for you. And Amer's still just like,
Yeah, okay.
And Nico's not gonna say no to, I don't know, a duke. I mean, he might because he's
Also,
terrified of.
Tyrall's dead now, so who's gonna tell him though?
He does know Tyrall's dead,
Yeah,
so
well-
what is there to do?
Also, he's terrified of Arminius.
Yeah.
These are Arminius's drawers. The bottom
exactly
corner
why-
drawer was Nico's.
Which
That
is
was
exactly
it.
why Amer's doing it.
Which is exactly why Amer's going through it all. Because he's like, there has to be something interesting in here. He's a know-it-all. Opening the cabinets. And Nico's like, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. And Amer's like, it's fine, nobody's gonna know. And he's like, he's gonna know, he's gonna know, he's gonna know.
He's gonna know.
He's gonna know everything.
And
He's gonna know.
he gets the book out and he actually brings it over and lays it on the table. Opens it up and it's
I'm looking at it.
interesting book. And it has like some pages when he like separates them, they like shock together, and like there are
Like
other
static?
ones. Yeah. Well, like electricity, like
Well,
actual
yeah,
lightning.
but you know how sometimes when there's enough static, you pull something apart, and
It's
there
like-
is the little.
Actual lightning though, like
like
pretty
whenever you do like a
decent.
shocking hand
Yeah.
or shocking grass.
I would say a little bit more than static, but
Mhm.
not as much as a whole shock. But yeah, some of it has like singe marks where it looks like the page is actually on fire. And then there's some like when he like passes over it, you can see it's like it looks like a black hole. Like he could just reach in and grab something. Like it is a nebula. And he's
What
like,
all is in there?
the things I'm not allowed to talk about. And he just looks like this book is normal to like it's a school book or something.
It's
like
his book.
Yeah, he's used to this. And like the outside has like this really ornate gem on the front, and it's purple, not the gem, but the gem is like different
Mhm.
array of colors, and it is resembling of the Bifrost, for what we know it to be, very rainbow.
Like an opal.
More like a diamond that has color in
That-
it.
Oh, because you
Not
can.
a clear diamond.
I learned this recently. You can cut things in a certain way where they reflect
Mhm.
rainbow.
Right, that's the
Maybe
reason why I
it's
said it.
cut.
That's the reason why I said just a diamond. So it's not necessarily a colored stone.
Mhm.
It's just a diamond
Cut
that has
in a
more
specific
color
way, yeah.
in it. But it looks like it's a magical item, basically.
Mhm.
And it looks like it has a swirling pattern of rainbow energy in it. And there's like writing on the top, but you can't really make out what it is. And he's like going through and
Is it celestial or primordial or abyssal?
Mm-mm. And he's like trying to go through, and there's like a whole page that's just like wet. Like it's just a water-ish page.
I don't have it.
Comprehend
equipped.
languages.
Yeah, but I have so little spells that I can equip to myself at a time.
What are you, Arcane Trickster?
Yeah.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah, he's a multi-class though.
Oh.
And he finally gets to the page that has his Tyrall's papers stuffed in it, and so he
Old
just kind of
crumbly ass papers.
yeah, he pulls them out. He just like shakes them off, make sure they don't have anything on them, and hands them to you, Cyrus. And Amer's still going through all of the papers are there, and Nico's like, so you have your papers, right? So you can go. And he looks over it behind it at Amer, who's like, not just yet. And he's going through books because there's like history books in some of these drawers and cabinets, and Amer's just going through them because he's like, I need answers, and these are the books I need them from. And
I can't stop you.
if Arminius is not here, then
I'm gonna get my
Arminius's-
answer somehow.
yeah, Arminius's books will tell me. And there's like he opens a cabinet that's pretty close to like if Nico is here and at the table, the shelf, the drawer, cabinet, everything else but a cabinet. The cabinet that he opens is like right above his head, and he goes to grab a book and like a piece of parchment kind of flies out, and yeah, it's kind of folded, looks like. And this is an old book that Amer's going through, and it's just reading it. Do you look at the parchment or anything?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Does this go with the book? What is this?
It does not look like a piece of paper that has been torn out of a book. Did the Brock show?
Here.
Oh, That might have been Nicholas.
Could have been. But it doesn't look like a piece of parchment that's been torn out of a book. It looks just like a loose piece of parchment. And it looks old. It looks
I'm
really
looking at it.
old. And it's in a script. A very nice script. And it's pretty long. And it looks like this has old common, right? So like there's common and then there's old common.
Yeah.
So it's like Old English.
Mhm.
So there are specific words in there that you're like, I haven't seen that word ever, actually.
Context clues, you can figure out kind of what it's saying, but
Yeah,
maybe
you can
I'm reading it
definitely
wrong.
you can definitely read it. Let me find what it says. It definitely looks weird though.
My soul gets sucked into it.
Hmm?
I said my soul gets sucked into it.
That's
So
a
I don't
weird-
have a soul, so I can't suck it. Ha ha ha!
You
Good
know
thing you're the
what?
one opening it.
You know what? You were complaining, but
I am still complaining. I would rather that not be a problem that I have, or a benefit that I have.
that's okay. So
It is Jonas.
Jonas, you came just in time for a great lore dump.
Ooh, sweet.
It's very
Also-
hot in here though.
Cyrus
That's okay.
and Amer. Don't break the fun toy.
Oh.
But
Sorry, that was my fault. Wait, not there.
Cyrus and Amer did walk into the bedroom and saw the
Oh yeah, we saw
Painting.
it.
painting.
We decided to leave Brock alone to his own emotions to figure it out. He needed to figure it out himself before he could talk to anybody.
Cool.
Because
I dig
Courtney had no idea how to handle that for you. I knew that was a lot of emotions for Brock, and I didn't want to just go off the whim for that myself. I thought that was something that maybe Brock wanted to do himself. So we spent time instead doing a conspiracy board.
Oh.
It was a
It was
honestly,
very big conspiracy
lot.
board.
It was pretty helpful though,
It was a lot.
honestly. It was pretty nice to speak about that with everyone though. It's pretty good. But now we're at Arminius's and we are trying to get answers from him. He is not there though. So Amer was going
no,
through.
the bitch went out and ran errands because he knew we were coming back.
He saw us through the peephole and was like,
Oh, we had to come back to get his other arm
Yeah, he
Right.
knew what time that they'd be
Oh,
back, so
yeah.
he was like,
Hand
I'm gonna
knife.
go
not be here.
watch the grass grow.
Yeah.
My favorite pastime. So Amer was like, if he's not gonna be here to answer questions for us, because Amer wanted to try to know more about the gods, and since, you know, Arminius is who knows how old, but definitely old.
Our history teacher
That's
was missing.
true.
Yeah, we thought that we could ask him about the history of the gods. So Amer, oh, I guess now my husband's home. So Amer is now just going through all those cabinets and drawers that were behind Nico to try to find books that have answers, which he is currently doing. But he went and opened a cabinet, pulled out an old-looking book, obviously didn't tell anybody what it was yet, and a piece of parchment kind of flew out from behind it, and Magnus. Why did I say
I
Magnus?
don't know. Amer?
I guess.
Magnus is here.
No,
Surprise!
not yet, I promise.
Cyrus?
Thank you. My God, took it.
Might
And-
be the us.
I
And
guess.
what you were thinking about Amer.
Yeah, I guess. And Cyrus is now reading it. He just
Apparently-
opened it.
Old common.
Yeah, it's Old Common, so like Old English, the words and everything. It says,
Nice.
it's a pretty long piece of paper.
Oh, great.
It looks like it's titled in somewhat of like a poem-ish. But it says, it's kind of long, so you'll have to follow me along here.
I'm not writing this down then.
No, you're not gonna want to. And you can write down gists.
No, I'll just get a copy of it from you.
That's fair. I'll just write it. Yeah, I can just write it down physically and give it to you.
Yeah.
It
Not
says,
that.
she was my everything. The ground
Okay.
she so graciously strolled upon was blessed to caress the soles of her feet. Her appearance was the only sight I could ever partake in for the remainder of my days, and I would consider it to be an existence pleasantly paid.
Okay.
I would what?
Okay.
I was but a mere slave for her devotion. Her charity and empathy were as rain upon parched land. Reverence is not nearly adequate to convey what it is she truly deserves from a man such as myself, though I would offer her whatever it is she desires, even my complete self. What?
I've seen Arminius' handwriting. Does this look like Arminius' handwriting? Sick. Keep going.
Yep, it sure does. I
It's
am
extra gay.
I am but a passionate offering to such an unsullied goddess as she. My darling Segan.
Oh!
The moonlight
Oh! Why are you writing this down?
the moonlight retained no grace compared to the sight of you. The stars hewn by the Maker were dulled when likened to the glimmer in your eyes as you gazed
I have to
upon
wait.
me,
I have to catch up.
your modest servant,
I have to catch up.
your lowly vassal. Your existence is devastating to my contemplations. I am a man of boundless wisdom, but alleviating you from my senses is not established among the array of capabilities I possess. If you couldn't guess that it was anybody else from any other sentence, I think that one would have given it away.
Yeah. That's why I asked. The first sentence gave it away.
Yeah.
No one talks like that.
No. Tarrying as an endless, unchanged hymn in my mind is how you whispered that you hoped to be mine. The intoxicating harmony of our passion echoes in the stillness of my home. I drown in the recollection of your soft touch, your warm
Damn, maybe
embrace.
Delilah should move
My
on.
darling, my lifeline.
Maybe Delilah would be better off.
My existence is yet yours still, my perfect desire. Though I am no longer in your view, my eyes have never wandered from your astonishing brilliance. Forsaken as I am still, I long to be in your holiness. I appeal to, once again, be held captive in your merciful gaze. I long for you, Segan. I yearn for you, my breath. Segan, please turn your eyes upon me again. If even but for a moment, I pledge my unyielding, undying fealty to you, my goddess, for what am I without your love?
I am immediately just kind of 1,000-yard staring. I'm folding it back up, and I am putting it back on the shelf, and I'm backing up. Nope. No.
You want to approach our meetings about that?
No.
Smartest move
No.
in the entire campaign.
No. I am putting it back on the shelf, way back where I'm pretty sure it was, and I am backing up.
He just got so much of a lore dump. He's like, no.
He would kill us for a lot of things. We should already be dead for that.
Yeah.
He should have already known that we read it and we should be eviscerated
Yeah.
from the earth.
Honestly, the moment he read the last word, he should have just gone up in smoke. Just in the paper, just dropped to the ground.
I have to plug this in because it's dying. It died so fast.
Yeah, no. No. I understand when my life is at stake. Now is one of those times.
And Cyrus is like, we have to leave right now. We have to
Yeah.
go.
I literally, without a word, just 1,000-yard staring, fold it up, put it back on the shelf, and I back up.
And you have to go around Nico to do that.
Uh-huh.
Or you have to lean over and like tuck it in.
No, I am making sure it was back in. What I'm pretty sure is the exact spot it was in, not touched. I'm backing up.
And as you're backing up, you can see that Amer is going through a book that is dedicated to Segan, like as
I'm gonna
the
grab
goddess.
that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put it back up, and I'm gonna close the cabinet, and I'm gonna bring him back with me.
And Amer's like, what?
No.
What?
No, not that one. Just, I'll tell you later. Don't touch that one. Just, come on, take him away.
All right.
We should go.
Oh. And Nico's like, did you?
Don't touch that one. You already know.
Not. And
We
he like looks around. He doesn't.
no, we're going to keep it that way.
Yep.
So
maybe
you
we
have
should
your
go.
you
Yeah,
have
you
your
guys,
sword
you guys are
right,
doing
and
great. I think
your
you should
bullet
leave now.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't think he. You all should see him ever again.
I'm
think
just
you-
gonna really quick just whisper the gist of what it was
Oh.
in Amer's ear.
It was a love letter to Segan. We gotta
yeah.
go.
Yeah, it was like we gotta. Don't touch that one. We gotta go. Yeah, I'll just really quickly whisper it in Amer's ear.
And he was like, okay.
Just go.
Because he doesn't think that when you say it's a love letter to Segan, he's like, oh, okay. Because he doesn't know that you mean from Arminius.
He'll connect the dots eventually. We're in
Eventually.
Arminius's.
But it just doesn't. There's no way that wrote a love letter. There's no way.
Well, there's only two people that exist here, and it wasn't Nico. Nico's in love with Arminius.
It was Dude.
Shit.
We gotta go. It was never signed. It was never signed
Dude
Arminius.
starts transforming.
Just takes possession of Tyrall's armor.
Good.
All right. Then I guess we
Oh, I made this on the train. Nico, can you give this to Arminius when he gets back?
What painting is it, Brock? Show us.
Oh,
Show me. Is it the one that? Because you showed me what, 3 of them? 3 of the 10 I think he did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We did have a. There wasn't.
And
There was nothing to do on
I
that
had
train in a
planned
long
out
time.
printing these out, but then we weren't gonna do a session,
Yeah,
and then
we did it,
are
yeah.
doing a session. So,
Oh. Oh, I saw it. Yeah.
Yep.
Arminius made a cart, and then there's
Yeah. Wait, I didn't see Doot. This is the most important part. There's Doot.
Yeah.
Dude. Dude is always with Arminius.
I only care about Doot. I don't care about anything else on the paper.
Yeah.
Dude.
And you hand it to him, and he's like, I'm sure he'll love it, Brock. And he just puts it aside.
I really feel like we need to get out of here right now.
Yeah, because yeah. If he walks
We're gonna
in,
turn around and he's just gonna be standing there. We're gonna shit ourselves.
funnily enough,
No!
yeah, as you all are like, okay, bye, Nico, and you turn around, Arminius like opens
Shit.
the door.
Okay, at least he wasn't just standing there.
Yeah, no, he just apparates like.
He would.
Clears
He
his
would.
throat.
He would. He could, and he will.
Do you know something? I don't know. But yeah, he just opens the door, and he actually does have like an armful of like tools that he bought or something. You know, he definitely was for sure running errands. He wasn't actually trying to avoid you all, but it just happened that he did it at the exact same time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like he walks in and we're just.
Yeah,
We
you all turn
stop.
around to go, and the door opens, and he's just standing there, and he's like,
We're both parties
you're,
like,
you're
shit.
back.
yeah, because he's like,
Shit, I thought I could avoid you. Shit, I thought I could avoid you.
I thought I timed this right, and you're like, crap, I thought we could get out of here in time. Rock, you were saying something.
Yes, we thought we were going to miss you, and he'll.
And Cyrus is like, I thought we were going to miss you.
He'll
Shit.
scurry over to the table, pick it up.
And Nico looks. Nico's like,
It's fine, this is when I'm going to sleep. It's okay.
Brock made another one for you. See, there's you, and remember, we had gotten that cart, and you hated it, and you made it better and cool, and you yelled at Tyrall because he was yelling at the cart, and you said he just had to speak.
yes, I remember.
And that's Duke.
I'm just
It
gonna
is.
try to walk out of the building as they're talking. Like, I don't care that you all are talking. We got things to do.
I just want to see if he notices that you're
Yeah,
acting weird.
yeah.
Because I'm sure that it is really difficult for you to be normal right now.
Probably. But they also ignore each other a lot.
Yeah, but you're acting weird.
Yeah.
You usually would have a snarky comment to say before you leave. And this time you're like,
Maybe.
you don't say hi to him, you don't
I'm also
say,
still probably carrying
Yeah.
Amber.
and it's not necessarily that you're ignoring him, it's that you're not being snarky
Mhm.
like you normally would. I'm having to do it on my phone, sorry.
Shit, we gotta tell him about the dream. No, we don't. Not anymore, we don't.
Well,
Do
that's a 19. Will you roll me a performance check, please?
No. What's the point of doing that? I'm not gonna pass it.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20.
That's
21.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Cyrus knows how to perform under pressure.
To be
I
fair,
bet Amer's
yeah, he
probably
does.
like helping you in some way because he knows what you told him,
It's like, I just want to get out of here.
and Amer can tell how frightened you are. So he's like, maybe we can just calm emotions. Make sure
Yeah.
sure he doesn't-
Something.
he doesn't show
He's
anything.
also used to suppressing outwardly his emotions. So.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
That's more. You didn't have
That was
time.
the natural 20 of training and sheer luck.
Yeah, you didn't have time to really suppress it because you were still like, oh my god, I'm gonna die if he knows I read this. I gotta go. And then he's there and you're like, oh my god. Oh my god.
It's like in a horror game where you open the door and they're just there.
Yeah.
Down the hall.
Amer's like, alright, we're gonna go. And I mean,
I don't even realize I'm still carrying him.
he just like glares and watches you two leave and he looks at you.
Vinnick has always exquisite craftsmanship.
Naturally.
Let me know whatever I can do for you in the future to repay you.
Keep them away from me.
I do my best.
And pay Nico what I'm owed.
1 second.
Did you not pay before you did that?
Well, he paid for the first one.
Oh.
And then
Are we just gonna leave here without paying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. So,
No
well,
one said
it's not like we weren't gonna come back here at some point.
Brock, thank you for the wonderful artwork. Nico, why do you... And Nico's
Don't be
like...
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, Nico's like...
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nothing at all, Vinnick, nothing. We're just talking about things.
Man, I'm glad I made him put that book up because he would have walked into him reading it. Who?
Yeah, you had
Hoo
just
boy.
the time.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah.
Imagine after you put it down, like,
Cyrus and Amy
you
were
kind
gone.
of
Cyrus
like
is just
grab
walking
Brock and
away.
you're like, all right, leave him out. Oh, bye.
And yeah, I mean, because Arminius is still pretty much standing in the doorway, so you people have to like scoot
Scurry
him out of the
around him.
way,
Nope.
or like, because it's only really big enough for like, if the door is open and he's in the doorway, you'd have to move him out of the doorway. So as soon as you two walk away, he like steps forward, and then you two are like, bye, and he's like, because he doesn't want to touch you, so he's like, and he looks and you go, and you can
We
hear him
left
because
that
you all
poor
are
kid with
leaving.
this.
What was that about? And he goes like, I don't know. That's crazy.
Poor
They're
God.
being so weird, right? Like it's just
It's
crazy
fine.
how weird they're being.
Nico's
I don't know.
fine.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Nico's gonna sell
I
us
gotta
out.
go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go, and you just the door just shuts.
Well, good news is if the train we're on randomly blows up, Nico sold us out.
We at least know who sold us out.
Exactly.
Mm.
We'll know who did it.
At least we'll know as we're dying what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
There'll be no question.
And it won't be my fault.
It won't be your fault.
He would blow up the train just
He would
to erase
absolutely
that.
blow up the entire train just to make sure nobody ever knew that that poem existed.
Yeah.
And I can understand. I believe you can assume why.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
He's older than dirt.
Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have read that.
I was hoping somebody would. It took me. That was an
I'm
exquisite
glad
piece
it
of.
was me and not
literature.
someone else.
Oh, yes. That was Arminius perfection.
I was right though. It did go with the book.
It did go with the book.
And
was
there
actually-
it shall
It
stay.
was inside the book. It must have fallen out or something. I'm sure Nico read it and was like,
Probably.
and just threw it back in the cabinet, slammed the cabinet shut,
Yeah.
locked it with an arcane seal, and said,
Never again.
"Oh no." That's really the reason why he's
Shit.
in indentured servitude to Arminius, because he read it and Arminius knows. But yeah. So we will take a break.
Surprise! I'm not actually going to be controlled by the usurper of gods. I'm going to be in an undead army for Arminius.
Yep, he's gonna know.
Yeah.
But
He'll know one day.
we'll take a break on that note because it's starting to get really warm and I gotta take this sweatshirt off because I am sweating.
I was gonna say it's very toasty in here, and I've been in here for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sweating. So we'll take a break on that note. And be back in 45 minutes after I've cooled down because I'm legitimately sweating. So
Yeah.
I've seen both those.
It would be,
But again,
make
it's
more
just-
sense to be like a reptile
So
where
for
it would have like
me-
a little.
for me, for my personal vampires, because there are vampires in here, it is definitely only like greater vampires or vampire lords have top and bottom fangs. and their saliva is like an aphrodisiac. It's like a numbing sort of thing, right? So you can't feel it.
Their saliva's just lidocaine.
And then like regular vampires
Makes it feel
have
real
top fangs. They also still have the toxic saliva, the aphrodisiac saliva, whatever. And then like vampire spawn don't have the saliva aphrodisiac, and they just have top fangs, but they're a little bit smaller. It's different with Brock because obviously Los Armans already have long teeth or long canines. And then you have Damphirs, which are the half breeds, and it just varies for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah.
Welcome.
All right. So before the break, Cyrus learned something
And
intimate.
He ran away.
Intimate about
Very intimate.
very intimate about Arminius, and he said, "We gotta go."
He said, "Fuck that."
He didn't mention it to anybody. He had a 1,000-yard stare. He folded it up, put it back where it belonged, picked up his boyfriend, and started to walk.
He did whisper it to Amer because he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, Amer's like, "I'm literally busy," and he's like, "We gotta get out of go. We gotta get out of here."
And this is why.
And Amer's
Ow.
like,
Okay.
"Nah," and just the look on Cyrus's face was like, "Yeah, we gotta go." And
No
then
question, just walk out the door.
Yeah, you turned around and you ran right smack dab into
That
one.
train has never looked so beautiful.
The one who wrote the note himself, but Cyrus took Amer and skittered
What?
right on out.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I choose to live slightly longer.
So he would.
I don't know how much
absolutely-
longer, but slightly longer.
Yeah, because it was a very old piece of paper, and you don't
Yeah, it
know
sure was.
you don't know how long it's.
And it's gonna stay right there.
Yeah, you don't know. Well, you don't know how long. Yeah, how long it's been there.
He's gonna sniff my fingerprints on it and then come kill us.
And I will disappear whenever that happens.
Yeah, he's gonna know that it was you that touched it because nobody else touched it but Nico, and that was a long time ago. And Nico can erase his fingerprints. You can't.
Yeah.
So he's gonna see that you touched it, and he's gonna be like, "Excuse me, Nico, I have to go kill someone."
I
And
mean,
Nico's like, "Ah!"
he would have to do like forensics on it. But you know, I wouldn't put it past him.
He might have ways to do that.
Oh, he
It
definitely
is
does.
Arminius. Be like, what if that's just what Dude is? What if Dude is just a
A
fingerprint?
forensics team?
Yeah, he's just a all-in-one forensics team.
You know, that'd be pretty cool actually.
Pretty dope.
But
But he hates Dude, so he wouldn't use Dude unless he absolutely had to.
Oh, I think for that he would.
He created Dude specifically to assist him. He did not create Dude to sass him. And that's why
Correct.
he hates Dude. He likes Dude's usefulness. He doesn't like Dude's attitude.
He doesn't like Dude.
Mhm.
He doesn't like, Dude. He likes what he made Dude to be.
Until it became sentient.
So,
Cool trick.
but now we left. We're running away as fast as we can before
That train looks
before Nico gives us
glorious
away.
now.
Before Nico saves his own hide. and
How
says,
many
"They read
miles
the
away
note!"
can I get? Yeah. How many miles away can I get before Nico inevitably caves?
You'll get to the train station. It's fine. Nico's not gonna give you guys away.
Yet. Yet.
So yeah, we will get to.
How that natural 20 came in
We will
clutch.
get to, and we also have Brock back now.
Yeah.
So while we're walking to the train station, Brock, do you want to talk to anybody about what happened, about the nightmare that everybody had?
So it's just you and Flint right now, because Amer and Cyrus are pretty
No, yeah.
far ways up. Probably still within
Uh,
eyesight, but
I mean, but yeah, you can
But
run up
instead
and
of
catch to him.
realized he was carrying him and set him down at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure that he was like, "Hey, can you set me down?
Hey, you're cute. Put me down.
I'll carry you like a baby."
No, Brock is just really quiet on the way back to the train station. And
Flint's not used to companions, so he's just kind of like, yeah.
This is normal. Silence is what I'm used to.
I mean, yeah.
So then when we get to the train station, of course we get to the train station, it's probably like 3:30, 4 p.m. by the time we get to the train station, so it's a little busy because there are people getting on and getting off. Obviously we still have our constant tickets that we
Nice.
can just get on. So you don't have one.
Oh shit. Well, you can sneak on. It's fine.
Tyrall's would have been in his backpack.
That is true. It doesn't have names on it.
Well, you gotta catch up to him.
Oh,
He's
We'll catch up eventually.
yeah, he is autopiloting right now.
So
Along
You're
the
gonna
way,
catch him before he gets on the train. He's just gonna
kind
go
of like
on.
as we're in
well,
line.
we're in a
Oh,
line.
right.
It's busy, so
As
we
we're in
have
line
to.
waiting to get on, Brock will be staring at the ground, and he'll sigh, and then he's gonna scoop some up and rub it on his
Oh.
face.
Me too, honestly.
Brock will miss you.
Aww. Think it's better to be on the train than apparently back there right now, right? Cyrus still like, I'm still scared, don't speak to me.
Yeah.
God, you all
Yeah, he
got
just
out
looks,
of there really
looks
quick.
back.
Doesn't see
Looks
Arminius
back.
running. Apparently we delved in a little too personally to Arminius's notes.
Oh. Well, okay.
Right, so let's get on this train, right?
I do have a question.
What?
Where do we buy tickets for the train?
You don't have a ticket.
No, like I said, I've never been in the train. I've only been on the train.
Where is it, Tyrall?
Oh,
Roll
the front easiest pocket to get to.
That's fair.
There.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't have names on it.
Oh, thank you, Cyrus.
Don't lose it.
Do I just give this to them?
Yeah.
Yes. They'll
Yes.
they'll clip it when we get on board.
Oh, yes, this already has some clippings.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Tyrall's.
We've been on the train too many times.
Is
Yes,
this
we know.
cursed?
No, it's a train ticket.
Why would it be cursed?
Just you all talked about him being.
An idiot.
In-
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
Correct.
But that was just natural. He was just an idiot by nature.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, if anything's cursed from him, it's probably this mace. Not the mace, the hammer. Also probably the mace.
And yet you carry it.
I have to.
It's not something we can leave behind.
Oh. All right. How does the train work?
Well, we just get on and we ride.
Have you been on the train before?
On in the most literal sense.
Well, a whistle will blow to let you know that it's getting ready to go.
I know about that.
And,
I'm more so trying to figure out if you're accustomed to the speed. And if you are, I don't care.
oh, yes, it goes very fast, so don't look out the window.
Where I rode, there was no windows. It was just a lot of all
He
around
was-
my ears.
On the train.
Not in the train.
On it.
On it.
What?
On top
How-
of the train.
How did you do that? It
I am
goes
also
so fast.
I am also curious about that, but not curious about
You
it.
would. Oh.
The important thing is he can look out the window. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Well, since you'll be on the inside this time, don't look out the window.
I just
Let's just get on the train. Enough stalling. We gotta go.
looks better than death, so yeah.
So yeah, they clip our things.
We can never come back to the
We
capital
can never stop to see Arminius
ever again.
ever again. Because now Cyrus has to keep the fact that he knows that.
With time he can do it.
Well, I don't know.
If-
I think it would get worse seeing Arminius more and more. I think it would get worse because
No,
every
we'll find
time you see Arminius, now you're just gonna think, wow, he
You're
wrote that sappy love note, and you're gonna look at me and tell me I'm an idiot. Really? Okay, bet. Well, guess what? Guess what I read? I bet there's gonna be a moment where you just get so fed up with him that you're like, bet, Mr. Smarty Pants, I read that awesome love note you wrote.
That'll be on the day he dies.
It will
Like
be.
he's like 87, he's like, I've lived a long life. I'm gonna go finish it now.
Yeah, I gotta see what his reaction will be. But yeah, so we get on the train once again, and we head out.
This is much better on the inside.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and you see these things, they're really cool. You can scroll through,
Oh,
and then
yeah, I've had-
you can touch things, and it'll add it to, like, an order,
How many
and then
cocoa
they
milks did
bring
you just
them
order?
to you.
I'm
You were
ordering
tapping.
at
How many
least
cocoa milks
2.
did you just put in?
Whoa. 6.
It's less than I thought it was gonna be.
Now to get 2.
So
Yeah, see?
I'm
It's
very
really
glad
easy.
we don't actually spend any money on this train.
yes. Welcome back to my father. Anyway,
Did you all get enough food for Brock when you were out for this trip?
Yes.
Okay.
yes,
You eat a special type of food.
yes, he does.
Yes, Brock has a special diet. Since Brock was a slave, Brock has to ease into eating, as the tummy is not used to certain
That's
things.
not gonna hold up.
Not when you just ordered 6 cocoa milks.
You haven't even ordered food yet.
Yeah, I was about to say you're more than welcome to roll an insight check if you'd like.
That's an 8. That's a 10. Flint's going with it.
Hey,
If he doesn't get the proper nutrients, he gets a little bit irritable.
I see. But, Brock, just between you and me,
Yes.
all that cocoa in the milk,
Yes.
it's
that's
going to start damaging your teeth.
My teeth.
Drink more cocoa milk, Brock. Drink more of it.
At least brush after and chew mint to help keep them healthy.
that's true.
Okay, hang on.
Brock does not have
Toothbrush,
a.
toothpaste.
He does not have a.
Do
Aimer-
Mouthwash.
I throw him off of the train?
But Aimer has not shown you proper hygiene. I don't
Nope.
think.
Probably.
The only-
It's Aimer.
Oh yeah, he probably would
It's
have taught you how to
Aimer.
brush your teeth.
Whether it's stuck is a different story.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
No, but he's already ordered a toothbrush for everybody, toothpaste for everybody,
We
and
don't. We
mouthwash
have
for
our. We have
everybody.
shit.
He did it anyway.
Yeah.
He did it anyways.
And I'm pretty sure if you look at Aimer, you think, I don't have to order that man anything. He has enough and then some.
Honestly, he'd probably scoff it at your.
Yeah, he'd probably scoff at that meager toothbrush and be
Yeah.
like, "Huh, you want me to brush my teeth with that?
Holds up his
Cute.
electric toothbrush.
Yeah, that's cute. That's real cute.
So just make sure you take care of yourself, Brock. You never know how good it is until it's gone.
Okay.
Do these windows open?
No, they don't.
Shit.
Um,
Is there a? I've been on the ceiling enough. Is there a hatch? Is there a
there's a hatch in certain cars, not in these cars though. Not in like
Shit.
the
First
cars you
class.
stay in. Yeah, not in the class cars you stay in.
You know
It's
when
usually-
you go between train cars, you're kind of like outside for half a second.
Yes,
Is
there
a
is
thing?
that. Yes.
Cool. Not of mine.
It's a good thing I can just poof back in.
If you can catch it,
I'm
you
happy
have to go
catch
real
it.
fucking fast to catch it.
Poof back
Unless
in.
you poof later down the line.
Poof back in.
Can you not speak to my child, please?
Would you prefer I talk to you?
No.
No,
Actually,
I
no.
don't. I don't think so. So what?
I don't want to know.
Why?
Don't
What is with the? What is?
Don't ask. Do you really want to know the answer to that?
Anyway,
I have explained the situation with the teeth already.
yeah, I think you explained it to Brock
You
though.
explained it.
Oh yeah, I explained it to Brock.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to like throw darts or some shit.
Never mind. Never mind. So,
We're stuck with him for 2 weeks.
so, does anybody have
Shouldn't be alive
anything?
anymore.
Does anybody have anything they want to do in particular?
Yeah, sure do.
Oh well, I know.
Sure do.
I know. I know, but you're gonna have to wait.
I don't think I can wait.
You're gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Um,
But the door is so promising.
how
It's
how
too beneficial
was
to us right now.
your sleep? Because I know
Mhm.
you and Cyrus have been really well. You've been weird towards Cyrus lately, so I was really surprised that you bunked together. But did you all sleep good?
Yes, Amber, how did you sleep?
And his ears are like flat on his head, and his tail is poofed out, and his face is you know how he has like an orange gradient. The whole thing is just red.
Yes, Amber, how did you all sleep?
I wish you wouldn't repeat it. I heard the question very finely, both of you. Thank you. I slept very well, Brock. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. We're very well acquainted now.
Very.
You want to change subjects, or?
Would you rather go back to the teeth?
No, we don't need to go back to the teeth.
No, we don't.
But
What
I will say,
time is it? Have we eaten? I don't think we've eaten
No,
yet.
not really. It's like 4
I'm gonna
o'clock.
order us food.
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock. You were saying, Flint?
does anybody do any good workout routines?
Oh, yes.
Okay, would you mind if
Traumatizing.
I join you whenever you go to do it? It's just I've never gotten the opportunity to work out with somebody in a very long time.
He doesn't earn the honor yet. I'm just ordering
Okay.
food.
And Brock gets up and this is how you do.
Oh no, I know how. I just look for new horizons to broaden my way.
Oh, yes, we can work out right now.
Oh,
Let's go.
And yeah, Brock starts getting into it.
He wouldn't have done it in the morning.
Flint is going to do everything that Brock does. And then whenever Brock's done,
oh, okay, now. Let me show you how I work out.
You are going to tarnish him.
uh,
I perfected his training regiment.
so
Amer's just busy, just like trying to cool down from the conversation that was just had.
so he'll kind of
Don't do it.
jump up and like find something to like where the light fixtures are, try to like grab onto its mounting.
You're like, okay, this is how Flint does his works out, how he was taught.
And he'll just hold
Oh.
himself straight out, just
Hey,
like
dude, chill.
flat,
Oh,
just by his hands, doing like the flagpole thing.
Is
wow.
there enough room for that?
For what exactly were you
Planking
doing?
in the air?
Planking in the air.
Yeah, you're in the living quarters. It's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, he's only 5. What, you said 5'8"?
Mhm.
So,
So
now,
you
if it was Tyrall, we'd be a little bit like, hey, buddy, what are you
Constrained.
doing?
you hold yourself 30 seconds, and then you slowly let down your legs, and then your shoulders, then you rotate your arms,
Yeah.
and then you go back the same way and hold.
Okay. Brock will try that.
I'm intrigued.
And he does not. He tries it, yes, but he does not.
We'll work
Yeah.
your way up to it.
Why is it so... you're good. Keep going.
Yeah.
This music is just very... and I don't know why.
And then also, you cannot neglect stretching.
Oh, yes,
So
stretching is
he'll
important.
grab his leg and just
So just
whoop,
do the ambience.
like the
Yeah.
whole like ballerina thing where they just like stretch it all the way up to their foot's over their head, like up the
Oh.
side.
Yeah, Cyrus can do that. I know that. I don't know about that.
Brock hasn't tried that kind of stretching.
You have to be very flexible to be able to
Cool, I'm fighting the
get
urge.
out of the way of
Cyrus
anything
keeps
that could
fighting
come
the
at
urge.
you.
For what?
Show off.
Brock will ease
Huh?
into that one.
Amer's
Okay.
just in blushing this entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's off in a seat. I'd probably have joined him after I ordered everything.
Now the next thing that I end with is what I call killing the shadows.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's
That seems
literally
intense, but okay.
just shadow boxing with his knives. And he looks absolutely ridiculous because he's acting like somebody's there. And there's nobody.
No.
Oh, good. Tyrall had seen shadows in the corner of a room once, and I thought you were actually going to fight it.
He's not wrong.
I know.
Uh,
So much
yes,
happening.
Brock likes to do that too.
Ah, so you already know about this one.
Brock pulls out his and starts.
So now we're both just standing side by side, just fighting with the air.
Mhm.
Looking like idiots.
Another 2-week travel. Just like this.
We should honestly just. We should have our own cart at this point.
I'm gonna go lock myself in the room. And he just gets up and walks.
Don't leave me here with him.
Osiris,
Oh,
do you not
my
want
hell
to join
begins.
in?
No,
Oh, Cyrus is very skilled.
there's not enough room in here for me.
Not even just,
I could, but I prefer to actually fight an opponent, not flail around in the air.
Interesting, okay. Well, if you don't mind, I think the food is arriving.
Yeah, he was like, I can't, I gotta be alone for a minute.
I'm gonna go get Amer from whatever hole he's hidden himself in.
As he's gone, you just see him
God,
go,
I don't want to be back on this fucking train. It sounded nice until I stepped on.
Yeah.
pulls out a pair
Nope.
that aren't as pretty.
Nope.
Just
I hate it.
Can't ruin the good pair on food.
I hate it.
That's good thinking.
Yes. Although sometimes, depending on how tough it is,
You know-
they fall out every
You
once in a
know,
while.
oh, don't, no. You know, you could just have one pair of teeth and just keep that one pair clean. But no, you have to have pairs for every occasion.
Oh, and you'll want
That's
the
worse.
pretty teeth because when we meet Uriah, he's really
Where's my box?
he's really pretty.
He's in the
and
other room. He's
grand,
just
and
laying face first
so
in
it'll
the
be
bed.
good to have those ready.
Ah,
His tail is
I'll
still
make sure I
poofed
care
out.
for them on our trip.
Yes.
I'm gonna lay on the bed for a minute too.
no, me and Brock are just enjoying a wonderful dinner. The two of us.
Just for a minute, because if we don't go out there in the next 4.5 minutes,
Yeah.
Brock will eat all of the food.
Broccoli all the food.
So
I'm sure Flint will do something weird. And I don't want my son to be traumatized. So.
Mhm.
correct. No, you don't have to roll for weird.
It's too late for that.
Oh.
Oh,
Rock has extreme vision.
Yep, no, he's doing
That's
the
true.
stupid idea.
what?
Yep.
What?
I mean, you could choose.
Brock.
Oh.
Oh
Yes.
no. Oh, this is
I didn't
bad.
even finish my
This
sentence.
is bad.
Something cool.
No.
Oh, this is bad.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is
We shouldn't have
bad.
left.
No, this is
You
your
all will
fault.
kind of like hear a door
I-
like
I don't
pixelate,
want to hear anything.
and
Please.
then a
Is
very loud rushing of the air.
Oh, no.
Oh,
My
no.
child. Amer will
between-
shoot up immediately.
Between like
The,
the
the carts.
living room, the sleeping room, and then there's the door. This door or like a different door?
It's like the outside door. He said rushing of wind. What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking between the carts. Is
Yeah.
it this door or is it that door?
Well, there's
Yeah, the
not...
one on the opposite end of you all.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he'll just disappear.
Amer
then-
immediately stands up,
His
And
face is on
runs
the window.
out.
I knew it.
runs
Oh.
out.
His
What
hair's
is-
just like his cloaks. He's oh.
Amer's in
I'm
the
gonna
window.
walk over and lock the door.
Amer's in the window. What are you doing?
Showing. I will get you.
I'm sure you can't hear it.
No. And you can't hear Amer either. It's just like mouthing.
And Brock will be like, you in.
I locked the door. I
Well,
don't
he's
know if
terrorizing the rest of the passengers in.
Great.
Oh. Are you gonna try to picklock it?
Not right now.
Can you picklock a holographic door?
No, but I was just curious if he was gonna try.
Okay.
I'm asking questions to see if he might.
I guess he's okay.
Cyrus looks a little too satisfied with himself.
That was kind of cool. Oh,
gonna eat.
here's your all's food. Brock has not. Okay, Brock touched a little bit of it.
I can tell. There's a chunk missing out of my
I'm gonna go get the pot.
Yes.
We can leave him for a little bit. No.
If I ask nicely, will you leave him be?
I'm tempted. No. People have seen him with me. I'm responsible for him
have
now.
they really?
I'm sure they have. Yeah, when we got on the train.
Fine.
He's hard to miss.
Fine.
And he unlocks the door and tries to go find you. What are you doing?
I don't know. Can you find me?
I
Great.
don't know. Flint, can I find you?
Dun dun dun.
Son of a nutcracker.
I can find him apparently.
Jonas? Gilmore.
You're welcome. Or sorry, you're welcome.
Do I need to get my ass
A
up?
1? It's a
No,
1.
no, it was
Oh,
even more insulting than that. It was a 2.
Nice.
Let me see.
He's not able to find him. I'm curious, what is the lowest you can roll on stealth? If you roll a 1, what do you get?
13.
Man, I love rogues.
But are you, I hate that actually. Are you stealthing or are you
Great.
invisible?
Rogues are great.
No, he's just chilling somewhere.
But so you're stealthing, you're not invisible. is what
Yeah,
I'm asking.
Terrorizing
pretty
some other
much.
passenger.
He's not terrorizing another passenger, but he may be engaged in something with a few other passengers.
I don't, that could
That
mean
could be
a
a
lot
number
of
of
things.
things.
That could mean a lot
The
of
first
things.
one that comes to my mind is probably not what's happening.
No, but it's definitely what, yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't find you, because Jonas has cursed me.
I have.
And watch, this next one, 17.
Yep, that's how it works.
Anyway, since I'm cursed now, it's just what I get for, yeah, anyway. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know where you're at. I'll start asking around, though. But you have disguise self, too, don't you?
I do have disguise self,
Son of a...
and I do have it prepared.
Are you using it? I'm gonna
No.
do an arcana. You're not?
I'm not using it.
Okay, well, I got a 19 anyway, and I have a +5 in arcana. So, anyway, so yeah, because he definitely knows you're not using that, so we can't even use a counterspell to see if he can find you. Freaking heck. He comes back empty-handed.
Do you know?
Did he fall off?
I hope he did.
You've lost him.
I'll go find him. Get my ass up.
What, the hands on the back of the hips with the...
Get my ass up.
With the motherly foot tap. You've lost him.
You don't have to roll. You can smell him out.
Yeah, I was
Since
gonna
you
say,
have
it's
this
a 24 perception.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He doesn't have enhanced sense of smell, you just smell bad to him.
He is like
I guess that's
6
fair. I could have added that
cars
as well.
back,
What?
sitting down at a table with 2 other people playing cards.
If that was it, then I would have gotten a 12 at least, because I have a +10 for perception, but I forgot about that.
I
forgot about smell. 'cause
I'm
he's a
gonna go.
fox.
I'm gonna walk until I find you. I'm gonna pick you up by the scruff in the middle of your card game and just start walking back.
But
Nope.
I was winning.
Don't care.
Ugh.
Sorry.
And the guys that he's playing with are like, what?
And I walk back with the runaway dog.
And Amer is still foot tapping, hands on the back of his hips, waiting for you to bring the...
Oh, sorry, camera.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
Ah,
Just deposits him at his feet.
oh, good. You
Why are all
didn't
these
fall
trains
off.
sound so suspenseful? My goodness.
Well, we are
Trains
impending
are
our
very
doom.
dangerous.
Clearly.
But I was winning, Cyrus.
Don't care.
I could have so much gold now.
Do you
but
see-
I don't.
Do you see that face? I don't care.
I figured you all would have liked to have been rid of me.
It affects me
As
if
much
you
as I
do something
would.
stupid. Sad.
And you're tied in now. You know everything, and we can't let you leave.
So unless we
Like I said,
unless
you
you
should have left
die-
when you had the chance.
unless you die by our hands, or we watch you die by your own hands.
More likely
stuck.
by your own.
All right. Well, in that case, what's the best way to pass the time?
You're looking at
Isn't
it.
that the golden question?
You're looking at it.
Because normally I just hang on for dear life and just wait.
Right. Do that in the room.
Right,
At least here you have pillows. And food.
right.
And a bathroom.
That would be nice.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Rock,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
Brock is okay.
You alright after the nightmare we had?
Oh. Yes. Yes. Brock is okay.
Right? Okay. Never mind then. Right. Yeah, I know.
Insight check. What I was about to say before I was assaulted in my own home.
But
19.
19.
oh, because
Yes, Brock is not okay.
I can tell. I know what he looks like when he's not okay.
yeah,
I'm not gonna press on it, but
I got an 18. So. Right. If you say so. But you know you can talk to me if you need to, right?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Right. So I guess we just pass the time.
Yes,
And we
another
will-
train.
Yeah, we will do whatever anybody wants to do over the
Mhm.
course of the 2 weeks.
should we start up a card game then? It's the only thing I
Fine.
can think of right now.
Fine by me.
Yeah, after
Did somebody say cards?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach over while Amer's shuffling, and I'm gonna pull out his illusion card and shove it down my shirt.
Dang. Yeah, Amer's like doing like all these fancy tricks, and it's like as he like does a trick and it kind of arcs up, you're like that one, and you just
Shove it down my shirt.
And he like at first he's like hey, and then he sees that you do that, he's like it's not gonna stop me now.
No, but
and
you're gonna have to be a little more stealthy to get it off of me right now. If I can catch him, I can catch you.
I'm not worried about being caught. That's the fun part.
Oh.
But he just does all these weird magic tricks with his cards and everything. And then yeah, you all can play a card game. Is there anything specific other than playing a card game, passing time, that you all want to do? Not lose your sanity.
The only thing I can think of to
No,
maybe slightly keep us from losing our sanity.
yeah, after eating, Brock goes back to exercising.
Okay.
And when it comes time,
I feel like the more times we get on the train, the sooner the time is, or we just kind of stare at the ceiling because there's nothing else to do. It just gets closer and closer and closer.
yeah, when it comes time to go to bed, Brock will, he'll probably tell you, Brock will be in later. You can go ahead.
Brock?
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you and Cyrus going to bunk again? Oh, okay. Flint. Brock will be in later.
I feel like he got so startled. He's like,
I'm sure he was like in his own world thinking about something and he said Flint. He goes, I forgot I was around other people. Wait.
there's an
You,
unnecessary fear in his
you
eyes.
can go ahead and you go to bed. Brock will be in later.
All right, Brock. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Oh, when you're ready.
Ready?
All right. When I'm ready,
And he'll just go back to just staring
What is
out the
happening
window.
with the party
Oh no,
today?
he's staring out the window.
What is happening? Everything's falling apart.
We need Tyrall back so bad. Actually, no, that didn't help anything.
No, it didn't. Actually, I feel like that's what got us here and made it worse.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like getting it back would make it better.
Would it?
In some ways, yeah. In some ways.
My sweet Adonis that came to life.
Oh, I hated that. That was bad. With the unblinking eyes, yeah, that was pretty bad. Anyway, so Flint's looking out the window. Brock, you're not going to bed?
Brock is exercising.
Had a decent time, yeah.
I'm sensing Cyrus's bad habits.
Good job. Look what we've done to my son.
I mean, it's
You and Aim are already having domestic
not his
fights.
worst habit. It's by far his best.
The suppressing emotions by working out?
Could be suppressing emotions by doing other things.
Oh yeah,
It's better than drugs.
Like Amer's bad drug habit. You're right.
Yeah.
It's better than drugs.
Amer's like, look what you've done to my son. And you're
Out of
like,
all the bad habits he could have picked up, working out is not the worst.
It's actually quite beneficial.
yeah, Amer's like, look what you've done to my
beneficial.
son.
It's
You made
very
him
nice.
suppress
It's very
things.
good for him.
And he's like, is he doing drugs? No, I didn't think so. So shut up. And Amer's like, ooh, low blow.
Shit. Got me there.
Ooh, it's like they've been married for years.
Yeah, it happens fast.
Hey, the train will do that to you.
The train will do that.
And Amer's personality.
And him just being not present for a lot of the time. And having trauma moments.
Anyway,
I have to go check on the child.
I'm sure you and Amer are like laying down and
Yeah.
he's getting all cuddly and you're like, I gotta go look on the
I
child. And he's like, what the freak? I never did anything in this place.
He really,
Cover
he
his
really
mouth.
is your all's child now, like officially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah, you think we were joking? No.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
it
I
just
said my
clicked
son.
though.
Yeah, as soon as they were a couple, that's their child.
It just clicked.
It's always been Amer's child. Cyrus got into a relationship with a man with a child.
Correct.
Cat plus fox equals lizard.
Lizard?
Question mark?
Yeah, like
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
It was
hey,
already-
the red and blue works
it was
though.
already Amer's
Oh,
child.
Because Amer is kind of orangey and his eyes are gold, and Cyrus's eyes are blue.
It was already Amer's child, but Cyrus just adopted him when they got together.
Correct.
What
Correct.
is Cyrus's last name?
Atma.
So are you Brock, Borealis, Wilhelm?
That's too much.
He's not. Amer is not letting anyone adopt the Wilhelm name. Absolutely not.
That's also 3 last names is a lot.
Well, we do
Absolutely
have
not.
Amer, Asa, Niles,
That's
Wilhelm.
because it's Amer.
He would give a child.
Like I said, it's too much.
He would give a child a full long name though.
Oh yeah.
Not Wilhelm though. He would
Yeah, I'm
specifically.
gonna
avoid that.
cover his mouth as he's complaining. I'm gonna go check on Brock because he's not okay.
If Flint's still out there staring out the window, just
I don't care about
oblivious.
you. I care about the traumatized child.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Doing sit-ups. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
How many
Aye.
are you on?
Brock doesn't really count. He just kind of goes, cause
That's fair. Go until it feels right.
and then we started talking, and then yes.
It's been 245.
Oh
It's not bad.
wow. That's a lot, right?
It is a lot.
Okay.
Work a little harder and you could probably get up to where I'm at.
Oh. What's that?
Depending on the day, 300 to 400.
I've seen his abs. He definitely does.
So is Amer. Are you okay?
Yes.
Amer's also fairly built.
He doesn't say anything. He just stares at you.
Brock kind of stays there in like a crunch position for a little bit, like looking up at you. Is everything okay?
I don't know. Is it?
Yes.
Brock, you can say if you're not okay. It was a lot. For anyone. I'm sure the people in that crowd also didn't feel good about it.
It's
I know there's nothing we can do about it, but
yes.
we can talk about it.
No, Brock is okay. Brock just needs to exercise and practice.
Why?
Because that's what Brock has to do.
Because you need to get stronger?
Yes. And he starts getting back into the routine.
You know, sometimes I see a lot of myself in you, Brock.
Oh,
I can't even say you remind me of my younger self. Sometimes you remind me of my current self.
is it because we both have tails?
With that, Flint gets up and quietly walks to his bedroom and goes away.
Well, you should. I don't. Sure, partially.
Oh.
Sometimes. No, it's the way you act, the things you do.
Oh. Okay.
This, if we were on land, if I had room, it's probably exactly what I would be doing.
If you need to run, the doors pixelate pretty quick, so you can run into the other cart, and as the other passengers tend to shriek a little bit, but
Have you been going in the other carts, Brooke?
well, this one you can only run so far before you hit the end, so Brock just keeps going.
Maybe, Brock, maybe you shouldn't go in the other carts. You wouldn't want someone coming in our cart, so.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Maybe don't.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had the right words for you right now. It's okay to rest, Brock. It's okay to rest your body and your mind when things happen.
Oh, okay, Brock, we'll do that at some point.
Just don't punish yourself because you feel like you're not strong enough.
And he stops and sits there, kind of head towards the knees, and you see him kind of claw a bit into his legs. But Brock has to get stronger. Brock has to get better.
I know. I feel the exact same way right now, Brock. Which is why I wish I could help. Everyone. There's still a lot of things I don't know about the world.
It is very big and loud.
I'm gonna sit on the ground with you. Sometimes I'm worried that we're never gonna be strong enough.
but we have to try and be stronger.
No harm in. I guess there can be some harm in trying. I don't know. Amer's better at this than I am.
He is the best.
But I know enough about my own bad habits to recognize them in other people. It's not the worst habit, but it's not a good habit. And I know it comes from a place of pain.
It was one thing when they took Amer away, because Brock was weak then. Brock was small, but Brock had gotten bigger and better. And then they came and took Tyrall away, and Brock could have done something. Brock was stronger. And now that he's gone, Brock has to be stronger. Because Tyrall isn't here anymore.
Do you look up at him?
Oh yeah, he as he starts getting more angry, he lifts his head up and looks you right in the eyes.
He's listening, but he's staring out the window and he has a very distant look in his eyes. Like he's recalling something from the past. Something that hurts.
Brock, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution 12.
You can't what?
I'm getting too hot. Can we kick up the fan?
You can't really tell to you. You're just getting angry. You're in pain. But Cyrus, I don't know if you're looking. Would you look at him at any point when he's getting frustrated?
Maybe after a minute. He's kind of just lost in a thought right now, listening to him talk. Recalling the exact same thought pattern that's happened over and over and over and over again.
Then continue.
What are you looking at?
But Brock, you're
Yeah, I'll look at him
obviously
now.
angry.
Are his eyes different or something?
Yeah, instead of just like a normal how they're red anyway, they're like kind of glowing red. And you can tell that his fangs are a little bit more pronounced. Like he looks similar to how he did when he attacked Tyrall that first time.
Is Brock not interesting enough to you?
Brock, relax.
No, Brock has to get better, and you are interrupting that. So go!
He doesn't believe you, Brock. You hear in the distant, by yourself, like that familiar voice that you know very well.
Mm-hmm.
Brock, you know you can rely on us.
Brock, you cannot rely on anyone but me.
The only one Brock can rely on is himself and Amer. But even Amer can be gone, so Brock only has him.
I know you think you're alone, feel like you're alone. You're not alone. You have us. You have Amer. You have your sister.
Do I? I finally find her, and then we have to leave again.
Can he hear Amer wrestling at all? Now that Brock is yelling.
Can make a perception check, but I don't think so. Brock, make another Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
13.
This time with disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, disadvantage.
Oh, you can re-roll that if it was too jittery.
No, it's all good. So that's gonna be a 12 again.
But yeah, his
Okay.
eyes are a little getting worse. There's a little bit of like a red lining underneath his eyes. Not really seen before. Also, no, yeah, you said you got a 13 for Amers wrestling. Yeah, no, you can't hear anything.
Brock, you're getting overwhelmed. Where is? Because I'm assuming you have like a thing of blood in your bag.
Yeah,
Whatever you got.
because I haven't gone to the room yet because we've just been hanging out in the
Mhm.
lobby
Yeah, the
area,
living area. Yeah.
So his backpack's like on one of the benches.
Brock, don't let him
Amer.
patronize you. You are too strong for that. I've made you so much stronger. And the door pixelates.
Can you get Brock his food? And I'm keeping.
Brock is not hungry. Brock is fine.
I think Brock is hungry.
Brock, what's the matter? Why are you yelling?
Brock just wants to get bigger and stronger and wants you all to just leave him alone.
Alright. I understand you want to process things. You can process things. But just understand that we're trying to help, right? That's all. If you want to be left alone, we can leave you alone. Would you prefer to be left alone?
Yes.
Right. We'll leave you alone. Just know that we're in the other room. You need us, right?
Brock is aware.
Right. Cyrus, I think we should go lay down now.
Back up and leave.
I'm gonna wait till Cyrus goes. He's gonna get down on both of his knees. And he's tentative. He's gonna try to hug you.
I said go!
Right? I understand.
And Brock,
Get up. Wait.
like, very, like, rage-filled, just...
Yeah. Right. And he joins you in the he joins you in the bedroom, Cyrus. Yeah, I'm sure Flit heard
All of that.
all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Amer's been around Cyrus enough now. He's got that calculating look.
I heard the conversation. I think it's best if we let him sort this out himself.
He hasn't acted like that in a long time.
No. Trying to pry about it, I don't think it's going to help, though. So,
Just trying to help.
I know that. I'm saying all of us. Trying to figure it out for him, or help him figure it out, is just going to make him feel like he can't do it on his own. And sometimes
Suppose so.
you just need to process your emotions yourself. So,
I am worried he's gonna get out of control, though.
well, if he starts to get, because that was at Brock, if he starts to get more like that, then we can address it. That dream was upsetting to all of us, very many reasons. So, we should just give him time to relax. See if he can process it himself, and like I said, if he continues to be like that, then we might have to do something about it, because that's not Brock.
No.
But I've done a lot of things that were not myself because I was upset. So we don't die. Because it's hot.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I'm probably
just
not going to be able to hear you guys, but, you know, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna go and sit on the bed and put my head in my hands. It's all starting to. It's a lot.
It's all starting to crash. And Amber will sit next to you on the bed and not really say anything, just kind of be. He'll probably like rub your back or something, but he'll just. He seems pretty sturdy and solid right now, so he's there. Okay.
It's probably gonna stay like that for a while.
Huh?
It's probably going to stay like that for a while.
That's fine. Brock, how long do you work out for?
All night.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, after a couple hours, you'll see Flint come out like early morning, and he'll just kind of look over at you.
You see, he's trying to do push-ups, but he's
Falling
He-
asleep.
well, no, he's so
Sore.
sore and has blown through his stamina and everything
Yeah.
that he's trying.
Yeah, I bet your body's
it's-
exhausted.
Flint will come out. He'll just plop down in front of you. He'll wait until he kind of gets your attention, but he's not going to do anything to get it. He's just going to sit in front of you.
What? What do you want?
And he'll hold out his hand. In his hand, just this little cloud will come out, and it'll form into a picture of a horse.
What are you doing? Brock is busy.
Brock, you've exhausted yourself. As you see, this horse is beautiful and magnificent. Yes.
And it'll start to just kind of like gallop in place on his hands, and then it'll gallop faster and faster and faster. And then all of a sudden, it'll just kind of like stumble on its front legs and kind of crash to the ground.
But Brock, you see, as the horse refuses to stop, it injures itself. Do you know what happens to horses who break their legs?
And no.
This is what happens to horses that break themselves because they won't stop.
Just, and it just,
But Brock has to keep going.
he'll reach out and put his hand on your shoulder.
The only thing that you are doing at this point is killing yourself. Stop. Rest. Drink. Sleep. Continue tomorrow.
And Brock looks around and sees that, like, the sun is
Peeking through the blinds
it's
and
cresting in
Yep.
like a new day. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
I have not slept, Brock. I am more of a creature of the night. So how about we sleep in the day and train in the night? And when you become too weary, we will rest together and continue when we recover.
You're going to help Brock train.
I'll only take the mastery that you have and try to form more around it. But for now, you should sleep and recover before you end up as the horse.
Brock will very shakily get back to his feet. And he'll start to wobble and stumble towards the bedroom.
After you go into the bedroom, Flint will go up to Cyrus and Amer's door, and he'll kind of like not knock on the door because he imagines it'll open.
It will.
He'll just kind of knock on the wall next to where the door would pixelate.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody pixelate the door?
Yeah, Amer will just kind of just roll out of bed,
Yeah, Cyrus is awake, but he doesn't get up.
hand on the wall as the door pixelates, and his hair is like standing up, and like one ear's back, one ear's up. Yes.
I heard what happened last night, and I have been waiting for him to tire himself out. He has gone to bed.
Oh.
But from now on, we've talked about it. We will sleep during the day, and I will keep an eye on him at night.
Right.
Please do not worry. He understands what the training is doing to him in excess.
Right. Just if he starts to get overly angry, let me know, right?
If he becomes out of hand, I will get you. But you're saying this in a way that tells me I should know about something.
Cyrus is awake, but he's not saying anything.
For your own protection, Brock. Alright. Brock is. He's a vampire. Right? And I'm only telling you this because what we saw last night resulted in our last party member being a victim of it. He's not done it before. He's not done it after. But with the way he was acting last night, I just want to be safe. So,
How long has it been since he's attacked somebody?
I mean, nearly a year and a half at this point. How long we've been traveling. He's not done it but once.
So, for the most part, he has control.
Yeah, but what we saw last night was not the control we're used to seeing. And if he continues to do that, I don't know what to expect. I can only assume what to expect, but I don't know. So, if he starts to get that upset again, just be wary.
At the first sign of something happening, I will come get you too.
Please. And also, don't hurt him.
If I cannot get to you before something happens, you will hear my voice.
Right. Because I'm sure you know, and he just kind of like glances back at Cyrus in the bed. If you do hurt him, I don't. Tintin could do not even close to what I will do to you if you hurt him. You understand me?
If he escapes me before you get out and he goes to the other cars, what should I do?
You come and get me. I will handle it, but you do not restrain him, you do not hurt him, don't touch him. Understand?
I will not get involved unless he hurts other people.
Just don't get involved. I understand.
As you've said to me before, you have tied me to this group, but I am tied to this continent in a deeper way. If he harms innocents, I will restrain him till you get there. Are we clear?
You might need to speak a little bit louder.
No, I can hear him.
I meant for the mic.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes,
The
there's-
mic picked him up fairly decently last time.
I don't know how much background noise is too big. So.
But, yeah. But, depending on how that goes, just know we will have a conversation afterwards.
He will not be killed.
Or harmed.
I will restrain him to the best of my ability if he makes it to others. But you will still hear me before it happens.
Right. Thank you for watching over him. I
Now,
think
if
he's a
you
little upset
excuse
with me and Cyrus right now.
I think he's more upset with himself.
He would be correct.
Now, if you excuse me, I have not slept. Brock is extremely tired, and I have ordered breakfast for you two.
Oh. Thank you. Alright,
I'm sure you will see us in the evening whenever we wake up.
alright.
But until then, I will now part. I'll just
Night. And just steps back in the door, pixelates. Alright. Suppose that's fix for now.
I suppose.
Hmm?
I suppose.
Oh. Alright, well, I suppose breakfast will be here soon, so we need to eat. And, unless anybody wants to do anything in particular, talk about anything in specific, we have a 2-week journey that we have to get through. So,
Indeed.
um, Yeah.
again.
so we have, I'll say we've blown,
Oh.
yeah?
Cyrus, the longer the train ride goes, the worse he is looking.
Cool. Does the situation between you two work out, Brock? From your end?
Yeah. One of the nights we will fight.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Like spar.
Okay.
Sparring.
No.
Kill each other.
Fight.
But I mean,
To the death.
but yeah, Brock
Mortal Kombat.
comes at you with intent.
Do you have weapons on you, or is it just fisticuffs?
Oh, he's using his daggers.
Oh. Well,
I mean, hey, 3 for 3 on ruining a train car.
might as well.
Well, let's get this over with, Brock. Don't know how I'm going to pull this one off without harming you.
We don't actually have to do it. I'm just saying that.
If you come at me with actual weapons,
Yes.
do you tell me we're sparring with weapons, or do you just do it?
Oh, he tells you that there's weapons.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you
boy.
can use your knife hands.
Then I can't even know how
However,
to use yet.
both of you roll a d20 for me. Don't roll to fight because obviously you're gonna fight and it's gonna be a sparring. Roll d20s for me separately.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get, Jonas?
8.
11.
Oh God. Yeah, you all tear the car up pretty well.
Yeah.
Couches have holes in them. The floor, the carpet's ripped. Curtains are torn.
So there's blood splatters everywhere.
Yeah.
So they're using knives.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Flint will do his absolute best to not actually like harm Brock.
Yeah, because Amber said he'd kill you.
Correct.
Oh.
Now the Brock knows that.
So
but
like,
Yeah, not the Brock knows that.
I don't know if
Brock
Brock
like, no, we're
can
fighting.
notice, but Flint
like,
is
"Oh."
pulling everything.
Oh, yeah, he's more just defending
Yeah.
himself.
Let me do an insight check on you.
Speaking of insight, does everyone want to roll insight desires?
And then I will
He doesn't
roll
have to. He's just waiting.
deception.
Giving him
Yeah.
time to process.
This one. Go ahead and roll.
I got a
I don't
14
know
in
if he has to.
deception.
25.
I mean, probably
Okay,
not.
so you
but
can tell I'm pulling everything.
it'll help me decide things.
So
Jonas Gilmore! I'm never. Well, I'm not going to say that because
I got a 19 though on my die.
Oh, I'm so happy for you!
I know, right? I never get those.
I'm
What
doing it with
do you
advantage
get?
since it's my boyfriend.
What do you get?
Got a 9. I'm rolling with advantage because
That's
it's my
fine.
boyfriend.
If okay, I
at
know we had this
perception?
conversation before.
Insight.
Insight.
If it's the circle and then a circle around the circle,
Huh?
Oh yeah, I don't know this because I don't use.
is
I
that just
can't see
an
anything.
added proficiency?
That's expertise.
Okay.
You have an expertise in acrobatics.
Never mind.
21.
I couldn't remember what that was.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to roll for that. He knows he's not doing well.
So yeah, at some point you all come out and Flint is littered with cuts and holes, and the cart is not looking great.
Yeah, they probably would hear Brock yelling at you. Because,
Yeah, I'm sure they heard everything.
Well, they probably first heard the fighting,
They
And-
probably heard crashing,
Shing, shing.
and then
looked in, saw it, went back.
and then when Brock noticed that you were holding back,
Oh, you're about to yell, aren't you?
why are you holding back? I said we are sparring. Yes.
Brock, does that make you angry that he's holding back on you? Then I need you to roll a constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, there's so much going on.
11.
Jonas, I hate you. I hate you so.
I'll try and take it back, but the curse is out of my hand.
I
It
know,
just
Jonas,
it just
you gave it
radiates
to me.
from me.
You gave me the
and,
stink. You gave me the ugly.
Keep it over there.
Brock, I hold back because I promised Amber not to harm you.
Because Amber will kill me if I lay a hand on
Why?
you.
Because you both think Brock is too weak?
Oh no, Amber, that's gonna get Amber in so much trouble.
You think Brock is too small and fragile?
They do, Brock, but I do not.
And he'll just pull the Nox back in.
Wait, what was that noise? What was that? Oh,
He pulls
it had like a resonance to it and I couldn't tell where it came from.
he pulls his punches on you, Brock, because he does not think you are strong enough.
Oh, no.
Well, Brock will show you how strong Brock is. And after you retract, Brock comes in
Oh, no.
hot and heavy.
Brock, roll me another constitution saving throw, please.
Hot and
Hot and heavy.
Hey!
like that.
Yeah. 3?
That's
Much better.
I
Thank
should-
you, because I rolled a 16.
It's
God
actually
bless.
a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, that was a 1 on the dice.
So the
for
train blows
for
up.
The con save.
The train blows up. Yeah, Brock, you're.
Well, while you kill him, I'm gonna catch up to my notes.
Yeah, Brock, you are. Yeah, the last thing you consciously remember hearing is, "Don't worry, Brock. I make you strong, and I know that you are strong. Kill him for me."
And yeah, he comes at you with blade, tail, and teeth.
Now you all can fight.
Great.
This was not what I was anticipating. I had so many other things planned, but this is fine too.
Well, I mean, hey,
To be fair, we haven't done anything with Brock really, and this is the perfect time for Brock to be
And you know,
for the guy to stick his fingers all up and mess around with Brock. I haven't had that yet.
this works.
We'll do
This works.
initiative, I guess. So 14.
I got
Brock,
an
you start.
unnatural
I'm
20.
assuming you start like screaming, like you're yelling,
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
so
like
many
you do when you're
complaints.
angry. You start stabbing at someone like a. Ah!
Oh yeah, there's definitely like a blood rage.
I wonder how many noise complaints we have against
you're
us.
bloodlust, basically.
Yeah.
You are trying to kill him. What?
So I wonder how many noise complaints we have against us from other passengers from the train.
Very many.
Oh,
But the
wow.
Duke is always
Our
like, it's
collective-
fine, it's fine,
Our
it's fine.
collective train rides.
But if the Duke says it's fine, everybody else on board's like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's probably like, because, like, in hotels, they have, like, a profile for every single person.
yeah, no,
Is
it's
that when they
definitely
write
under.
down
It's
any
definitely
problems?
under Amer Wilhelm. Constant noise complaint. Yeah.
He will. Ooh. He will disappear from in front of you and reappear next to Amer and Cyrus's door.
Oh.
And he will
Yeah,
just.
Amer's already coming out. He's trying to put his shirt on. He's like, what's going on?
He wanted to spar. He figured out I was pulling.
I don't
my
think you're gonna have
punch.
time to explain it all
Yeah.
because he's coming directly at because
Yeah.
he's dexterous, especially after training with Cyrus. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's running at you with both of his blades and his tail and his teeth bared and everything, and
Yeah.
you disappear
It's,
as he's running to the wall. I can
Yes.
imagine that you would bounce off the wall like a freaking lizard.
Well, and I'm
Bounce
That's what
I'm
Cyrus
very
would do.
dexterous too.
Which means,
Yes.
No, yeah, I'm just
Knowing-
saying you're not gonna have time to explain it
Yeah.
all because he's coming at you.
Yeah.
knowing that Cyrus is the one that trained him, he hears the word spar and is immediately in the doorway.
And Brock sees you at
So
the
it's
door.
ready to
and
intercept
he's-
whatever the
he
fuck
goes
is happening.
all fours.
That's
No
fine.
thanks. No thanks.
I've dealt with far worse than that, actually.
Amer stands.
That ain't nothing compared to a boneless.
Amer stands right in front of you with his hands out.
Oh, so we're layered now?
Yeah, everybody's behind Amer.
Oh,
Amer
'cause
is
I was in the doorway.
no. So he came to the door, knocked on the door. Amer
Yeah.
is in the doorway. Unless you move Amer, which it's not happening. I mean, Brock is Amer's side. So unless you fully
Oh.
like pick him up and throw him,
Is there not enough of room to get past and get in the car doorway?
well, because they're fighting in the
They're fighting the other car.
They're fighting in the living area.
Yeah, he
It
came
is-
to our car.
It is the same car.
It's the same car.
Right. It's
I
all,
pictured them as different cars this whole time.
no, remember it's the whole same car, but then
No, I don't
there's
remember
a
that.
wall
Oh.
and then there's two doors because the rooms are very small
Mhm.
and they have two beds in each room
Mm-hmm.
and it's just pixelated two doors. There, it's like
So we're sleeping in a closet, basically.
pretty much.
Yes.
So here it's like it's shaped
Excuse
like
me while I
this.
rework my entire perception of the train again.
Yeah. So it's basically like this. Like this is the door,
Yeah.
and then these are two doors to the bedrooms.
Yeah.
So this is where they're fighting. It's very small.
Yeah.
And then
That's even smaller than I thought it was.
yeah. So if
That's
Amer's right
even
here in
worse.
the doorway, because he's like, I'm sorry, what's happening? Unless you literally move him, which he's getting his shirt on, pulling it on, and walking
Now I have a
out as
question
he's
now,
walking.
though. So there's a door one end, no, like of the actual car,
Yeah, right here.
and then there's a door at the other end to get through, right? So is there a hallway?
So
There?
there are, yeah, so it's like attached like this, right? So these are, I'll show you in a minute. So this is to go into another car,
Yeah.
and these two doors are to go into another car as well. There are two separate doors, and it's like,
that's definitely not what I was picturing.
that's the reason why he has the willow steel, so it bends when it turns. Because this is thinner on the outside to connect both of the carts together, but still make room for passengers to
Or-
stay.
Arminius,
Nice.
you make things so complicated. Okay.
It's weird, but
Okay.
but
Two
unless
doors
you
like that.
unless you move.
So do they just
Amer-
go into other bedrooms?
What?
They go out those two doors in the bedrooms. They just go. to
No,
another
it's connected to another car, another living quarter, and between each living quarter is like a communal quarter where you can go and like where he was playing cards and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that. So that way you don't go into somebody's living quarter randomly in the living area. So it's like hotel room, basically.
Mhm.
Living, communal area.
Mhm.
Hotel room,
Mhm.
communal area.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
sort of thing. Because it's a passenger train.
Mhm.
Stupid gnats. But Amer's like, he gets up because he hears he hears Brock screaming, so he gets his shirt on, door pixelates as he's coming out. He doesn't really have time to explain, he just sees and hears a little bit of what's going on. Amer is already walking towards Brock.
Okay, then I'm, I guess, right behind him.
And he knows, really, that he's pretty much the only one that can disarm Brock from anything.
And if you can't,
If he starts to get physically harmed, then everyone else, I'm sure, would jump in.
yes,
But
correct.
the first thing
And then
is
we'll deal with
first
the consequences
is,
after that.
is that Amer is going to try to dissuade the situation.
Yeah.
So that's Amer's best quality anyway. So he
Feel
just
a
stands in front of
commotions
you
in the room.
as you're running on all fours, but the thing is you're in bloodlust, so you're not really thinking Brock think.
Oh, I'm taking Abel to the ground.
Yeah, I figured.
That's
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
you're not
letting
thinking
that
Brock think.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's the exact thing that I'm keeping my eye out for to
Yep.
move before that happens.
And Amer's not gonna move. Amer is, I'm going to fully trust you. I know where you're at, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because that's what you deserve. And yeah, you just boom, crash right into him and take him down and start biting on him.
Nope.
I need you to roll
I think we're going to go into initiative.
because I need you both to roll. Just do regular
Huh?
rollies. Just do regular rollies, I think.
Regular rolling. 11.
13.
5.
So
Yes.
So it's by the time that he has Amer on the ground and is biting him on the neck, is when you get to him.
Yeah.
Because from 11 to 13, it's just enough that because he's got advantage on already being running, and taking Amer down, and it's obviously doesn't take that long to
Honestly,
fight him.
if I'm right behind Amer, would he even be taken to the ground? They just crash into me.
No, because Amer stepped forward into the cart to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like as soon as he
Yeah, but
turns
he's gonna get-
around,
Knocked back.
he knocks him to the ground. Like he doesn't knock him back; he
No.
jumps on top of him.
Okay.
He's a lizard. He like, you know what he did the same thing to Tyrall.
Yeah.
He took him to the ground. Like, I can't imagine. I would lose my mind. And Amer's so much smaller, and he like engulfs Amer, and just
Yeah.
right on the the juncture of the shoulder neck area. Right
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
not
good
a fan
spot.
of that.
But yeah, he's on Amer, attached to his shoulder neck area. Amer is not yelling though. It do hurt real bad though. Do you have a thing for your bite? I think I
Probably.
gave you something, didn't I?
Well, yeah, the normal bite does like 1d4 piercing, and then it can heal a little bit.
Do 1d4 and then add a d6 to it.
So that's yeah, 11 piercing.
But yeah, Amer's just taking it like a man. But yeah, I mean, you all do. You obviously have last initiative.
I am not a man in this situation.
I mean, if you try to pick him up, he's going to take Amer with him.
Well,
He's wrapped
okay.
around Amer. That's what I need you.
So you know
Tell
when
me.
a dog has something in their mouth that they're not supposed to have, so you try to like pry their jaws open just enough to get the thing out.
The thing is that Amer's still not going to be able to get out though, because he's wrapped around Amer. Like his claws are like in his back, sort of thing. He's wrapped around Amer, because that's what you do. You latch on. Especially.
I'm still going to do that
That's
because
fine.
it's the bite I'm worried about.
Then do a
And then
strength check for
try to get him off, even though I'm not strong.
me. Do a strength check to try to see
I
if
don't
you
know
can.
why I'm looking what my strength modifier is. That's stupid.
Brock.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I have a plus 0.
What did you roll?
5.
Oh no.
It's trying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But roll a Constitution saving throw for me. Get out of here, you stupid gnats.
19.
Dang. Can you give that back? I don't know when you took it, but you're a thief. So you don't hear, because you're still kind of fuzzy.
Yeah.
You're pretty much gone. But you don't hear like yelling or anything. None of you all do. You hear like struggling, like ugh, like it hurts. But Amer's not yelling. You just hear, because you're like near his face. He just kind of like wraps his arms around you and hugs you. He's like, Brock, it's alright. I know you're hurting, but I'm here. I'm here for you, alright? It's okay. Just work through it. It's gonna be alright. And you start to hear him, and it kind of starts to get through to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still running through it. Roll another d20 for me, but with advantage.
I'm still trying to
yeah,
pry his jaws off.
So just a regular straight, that's another 19.
I also rolled a 19, so what did you get?
No.
Oh. Yeah, because he's...
It's
Flint,
slightly more, but
Flint,
it's
if you want to try, you
only
can.
a point more.
Yeah.
He's got the rope out. And
Yeah, you
just,
can try
like,
whatever you want.
He's,
Cyrus does start, like, growling a little bit.
like,
though.
Flint is on, like, behind everybody, like, looking towards Brock's back, like, gets on top of Brock and is forcing the rope around
Like,
his
in
neck.
between.
No,
around his
around
neck?
his
Okay.
neck and tying it off.
Ooh.
You can roll a strength check for me. But Amer does kind of try to shoo you guys off, like, stop, he just needs to work through it, it's alright.
He's hurting you.
I
Yeah,
know.
he only got a 9 for strength.
I know he's hurting me, but he doesn't mean to, he doesn't know what he's doing, just let him work through it, please. It's going to hurt him more if he knows that we're trying to hurt him, please. And Brock, you hear, it's like a battle within you. You hear Amer, and he sounds so comforting and so gentle, and you just hear it over and over how he's gonna be there for you and it's gonna be okay, and he's there, he loves you, doesn't matter what you're doing, he knows you're hurting him, but it's gonna be okay. But you also hear that other voice, and it sounds like they're almost fighting with one another, because you hear that other voice that you know very well.
Yes.
Oh, Brock, no one loves you like I do. I made you what you are. I accept you for what you are. These fools are just lying to you. And you can choose, since I got a 19 and you got a 19, so we match, you can choose what Brock does and how Brock responds to that. And Amer is crying at this point because it hurts, but he still sounds like solid, sturdy, steady. He's not leaving you.
Yes. With the opposing forces, the pressure of the bite loosens. He doesn't
Let go.
let go, but he stopped clamping down,
Yeah,
and he's kind of just still.
yeah. He's still latched on, but he's not biting down.
Yes.
Cyrus, if you want to try to roll a strength check again with advantage, since he's a
We'll
little bit.
Yeah, because that's going to give me a lot.
Well, it might.
It
you might
might.
roll a nat 20, who knows?
No. But I did get a 13. Better than I have been rolling.
Closer, yeah. I would say it would have to be.
He's also trying not. I think that's the big thing. He's trying not to hurt him.
Right.
If he wanted to kill him, he'd be dead already.
Yeah. Amer's really gonna. It's really hard because what Amer wants versus what you're gonna do are two totally different things. Amer really doesn't want the rope around his neck. So that's gonna make, if he snaps out of it at
I
any
don't think
point.
Cyrus even realizes it's there right now.
No, I'm talking
I
just
know.
more Flint, but
Mhm.
because if
Oh, well,
he,
he's not
if-
going for the rope again. This is going to be much worse.
Oh.
I
no.
can't do anything for that.
Yeah.
I'm so focused on
Yeah.
draws that I literally can't
Yeah,
see
it's
anything else.
like a blind, yeah. Flint, what are you trying to do? Because Amer's watching you. Like, Amer can see you. And he just, like, cuts the rope with his nail because he doesn't want it all around Brock's neck. Because if he snaps out of it, he's going to feel like an animal, and Amer doesn't want him to feel that way.
So, whenever he sees that the rope is cut, he sees that Amer did it, he's going to
And you can
stand
tell,
up.
like, Amer is trying to, like, coax him out of it with love.
And he's going to lay down next to you, take out his dagger, and just right into his hand and put it right next to his face to try to draw him off of you.
Why do you keep doing that?
I mean, that's a pretty solid
Yeah.
way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll to see if you roll a persuasion check, and you can roll whatever you think you need to for that, or you can see if it's high enough and you think it'll work for Brock.
Yeah, let's
up to
do
you.
that. And
So
then,
just roll 20 for persuasion.
yeah, persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion check.
Net
and then
20.
add
No, is that the first time it's happened? No, I think it's happened one other time.
your
So
and Amer's still like, I've got you, buddy. It's all right.
he releases
No, they fuck.
and goes for your hand.
Wait.
Yeah, and as Amer is still saying that stuff to you, you still hear in your mind because you were latched onto him, and he can tell that you're going for something else. He's like, "Kill him, Brock. Kill him for me." Tyrall? Oh, hey, Tyrall! Hey, Tyrall! All the way up there. Could you help?
And yeah, when Brock goes to clamp down on your hand, there's big crocodile tears coming out.
My
difficult.
baby!
You're lucky you're cute, or you'd be dead a long time ago.
Yeah. And Amer's like, Brock, it's all right. You don't have to do this. It's all right. And he's just like, oh my god, holding on to you, like hugging you. Even though you're going for the hand,
he's snapping at the hand.
No, that one feels correct now.
Is that my whole action?
I mean, what else do you have
'Cause-
that you might be able to do? It just depends. Because this is not a normal initiative, but I just needed to know in what succession we were doing things.
Because the next thing would be, where is it? To hold his other hand and just have his blade go through that one to draw him further away from everybody else.
I mean,
Except Amer's koala bearing him, so.
Amer really is, what Amer thinks is Amer is the only person who can draw him out of this. You all can prolong it from him hurting people, but Amer's really, what he thinks is the only person who can bring him out of the mental part of it.
Which is probably true.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to try to start going for your hand to cut your other hand, it'll be more of like a bonus action next round.
Okay, I'll think about if that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
It'll really depend on how long he stays in this.
Brock, would you like to roll another Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes.
Oh, son of a nutcracker.
14.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. So obviously, as Amer's koala bearing you, like he's hugging you, like right around the waist, chest. You know what I mean? Like right under your
Yeah.
arms. And he's just
Your pencil torso.
he like squeezes you, and he's just constantly, it's all right, Brock, I'm here for you. And I would assume it starts slipping and you start kind of coming back to you kind of more to yourself and you can see what's going on. You're still having a hard time letting it go, but it's coming and you're finally coming back to your consciousness and you hear that voice, that other voice screaming your name from like a distance. But finally you kind of come to your senses.
Yes, as soon as Brock sees Aimer pinned beneath him, he blinks a couple times, and then he just breaks and cradles into you.
But yeah, I mean, Aimer's just holding you just like he was before. He's not letting it go any easier. But you all can tell, obviously, Brock is Brock again. Just from how he breaks, you can tell Brock is Brock. Although I'm sure that doesn't make you feel any better.
Not at all.
This
At all.
was exactly what you were worried about.
Literally to a T, the exact thing I did not want to happen.
From the very beginning.
Correct.
Full circle, aren't we?
Correct.
Mhm.
This is worse than if it was himself.
And yeah, it's
And we said if it happens one more time, then we kill him. So
it's the exact thing that was a problem. And that
Tyrall?
Tyrell, hey, if I send Brock up there, will you send him back when you come back? I'm just gonna send him so you can watch him for a while. That's all. I just can't take it anymore.
Just need a babysitter.
But yeah, I mean,
Babysitter way up there.
Aimer's just holding you and like soothing you, not mentioning like, oh, I'm hurt. He's not showing any signs of that. He's just making sure that you're okay. And he kind of shoos you all away. Let him be. He's fine.
With all my teeth marks and the giant hole in my hand.
Yeah.
Just like,
He's alright. Just let him be for a little bit. It's alright.
Flint will just look at you.
He is staring
Look
down at Brock. His
at
eyes are
hand.
cold, and his the pupils are teeny little slits. He's
Yeah,
just staring.
I'll just look at you like, what do we do now?
Tyrall would have a fit.
Yeah, I'm trying. Literally, the only thing holding him back right now is Aimer. The only thing.
Tyrall would have no idea what to do. Ugh.
Cyrus doesn't know what to do.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine if both of you were like, oh my god, what do we do now?
Tyrall and Cyrus did make a pact.
Yeah,
They did.
So I know what Tyrall would have done.
correct. Cyrus
Yeah, I know,
would
but that's
have
what I'm
tried to
saying.
stop it.
But it would have been hard, and they both would have been like, oh my god, we actually have to do it. What do we do? Like, I know what we have to do. What do we do?
Yep.
Only thing keeping Brock alive right now is Aimer.
And Flint's not leaving. He's just looking at you like, whatever you do, I'm doing.
He's not looking at you.
Yep, and Aimer's eyes closed. He's also crying because he knows Brock is in pain, and that's why he's crying, not because he's in pain.
After a good while, you just hear the very squeaky, strained voice of Brock being like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm literally gonna throw up. It's alright, Brock.
It's not alright.
It's alright, Brock.
I meant Aimer.
It's alright, Brock. You don't have to worry about it.
Brock promised.
I know.
Honestly,
I know, Brock. It's alright.
since you're watching Cyrus,
It's alright.
it looks like he's turned into a statue. There
It's
is
alright.
not a single muscle that moves.
Amos
Cool.
done plenty of horrible things before. It's
So make an
alright.
inside check again.
I've hurt you. I've hurt plenty of other people.
No, he's not.
It's alright. It's gonna be alright. You didn't do it on purpose. I know that. It's alright. I'm not mad. It's alright. I'm here for you. This was the point. The whole point. All right.
And yet he just stays curled up.
Yeah, and Amer doesn't
In-
move. He's just gonna
in
let you stay there, even if it's all night. 6 years from now, Amer's staying. Amer doesn't let up on the hug. He is there. I mean, he's profusely bleeding out of his shoulder and neck area, and he's just not moving. He won't let anybody move him. He won't let anybody touch him. Amer's not moving. I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm assuming it's going to be I would assume that Brock would even fall asleep, honestly, because he's probably
Oh,
full out
yeah.
exhausted.
Drained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably
Yeah. And
nearly
he
passes out
does
pretty
it.
much.
After,
You said he's
maybe
bleeding
an
really hard.
hour,
from-
he passes out.
Okay.
I don't think so, yeah.
I'm gonna go and find. I'm sure there's like a first aid kit or something.
I mean, there are towels
Or like
and,
we have
and,
shit.
and,
Yeah.
and water and soap in the bathrooms and stuff like that, so yeah.
I'm just.
Which,
I'm
by the
gonna-
way, just as a, it's like very small, but it's like right there. It's literally like a little closet, pretty much, where there's a water basin with some towels, and that's it.
Cool. I'm gonna go. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get a towel, and I'm going to just because I know he's not gonna move.
Mm-mm.
Just shove it right here to have pressure to stop.
Yeah, and you just lay Brock's head right back down on it just to give the pressure. Because Brock is like curled in right there. He just, where he bit, he just laid down pretty much.
And whenever you come back, Flint's not there.
I don't care. You're the least of my concerns right now. What?
There's some kind of message.
Yeah,
Wow.
somebody came in and said, I just got here, but I'm a big fan of crappy hand-drawn maps. Fancy map software is for chumps.
Sweet.
Did you give did you give the sub, Patrick?
Is it anonymous?
Oh no.
Yes, it was.
Did I?
Yeah,
It's always
you've been
you.
the only one to do that. It's really funny.
I'm going to, I guess, sit on the end of the bed on the corner and just watch.
Keep an
Well,
eye.
the door is going to pixelate because they're outside. So if you want to
It
sit on
doesn't.
something,
Can you
It-
put something
it-
in the door?
The
to keep
door
it
doesn't
Mine.
pixelate back.
oh
The door doesn't pixelate back.
Oh, cool.
yeah, sure. If you want to put something in the
Thanks.
door, yeah.
I was like, because I mean, it's probably like a garage door where it's not going to close and
Yeah, it's
it
motion
senses
censored.
something.
Yeah.
Well, like you would go to get something and turn around and see that it's
It's still open? Found Flint.
Hey, I found him. Yeah, and Amer's gonna stay there until Brock wakes up. So Brock, unless anybody does anything specific
Well,
for the rest
you
of the
wouldn't
day.
see him, but you would just see puddles of blood drop.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I guess
the
that's
door
fair.
doorway.
isn't closing, and I know you have invisibility.
Yeah, but
And
there's
you reach,
just
so.
from right there. There's just blood dropping from his hand just onto the
Yeah,
ground.
that's fair.
You should do something about that.
I don't have anything to do something about that.
Bathroom.
And you know very well that Amer can do magic to heal it, but he's just
No, I'm not expecting Amer to do anything right now.
You should see a dagger sink into the floor to keep the door open. Water closet opens.
Yep.
Comes back and there's just a towel floating there around
I
his
can't
hand.
wait till we get the new place because I have to keep getting out the plugins in because I have no more plugins.
I'm just watching.
But
And yes, we spar at night, so come morning,
Yeah, we got woke up.
yeah,
Yeah.
Brock will wake up and
Amer's asleep on the bed floor.
he'll see where he is.
But when you start to move, he like
Ooh, the
Wakes up.
towel's probably. Oh no, that's gonna
Crusty.
suck. It's
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crusty
That's
and
gonna
stuck.
suck.
sure is.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Mhm. especially because it's like linen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh.
Gonna be bad,
Oh.
especially because
boy.
it's like 8 to
Well,
10 hours.
if you get
of
the
sleep.
towel wet and let it soak for a while, it's fine.
Yeah.
Which is what Cyrus is gonna make Amer do.
Yeah.
If Amer doesn't just peel it off.
Which would also be something Amer would do.
Exactly.
Yeah, Brock kind of pulls away and slumps up against the wall, and it's kind of like knees to chest, head down.
And Amer gets up and kind of shuffles up and like holds a towel, but he's very good at acting like it's not hurting.
Bullshit. I'm taking him to the bathroom.
He's not, well, because he's attending to Brock at the moment, so he's not going to get up just yet. He's just getting up enough to make sure Brock is okay. But he makes sure the towel doesn't move so Brock doesn't see it, even though there's still tons of blood everywhere.
Yeah, it's probably saturated at that point.
But better to not see the puncture wounds, I would assume. Yeah. Hey, at least he's not doing drugs right now, so you don't have any side effects.
As far as we know. We don't know what's
as far as you know. But he's holding it and he's like, "Are you all right this morning?"
No. Brock is not all right.
I told you last night, I'm not angry with you, Brock. You hurt me, it's not that big of a deal. I've hurt plenty of people. It's alright.
It's not all right. Because Brock hurt you.
I've hurt plenty of people I care about, Brock. And you would forgive me if I hurt you, right?
Of course.
It's alright, Brock. This wound will heal much faster than you could even think. I can heal it right now. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you. Are you alright?
Brock. Wants Tyrall back. And wants everything to be right.
I understand.
There's so much going on.
It's a lot.
And yeah, Brock looks exhausted. And
Yeah, he does. He looks like he's been through the ringer. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I want you to know, deep down, inside of yourself, if you need to talk about it, you can talk about it. Whatever it may be. Whether you're upset, whether you're scared, whether you feel like you're not strong enough, that's alright. We all have those fears. You having them is just as normal as any one of us having them. And the only way that you can feel stronger and feel better, feel less scared, is to know that you're not alone. But if you try to figure it out on your own, you're going to keep feeling scared.
Alright. But how... Amer is so strong. Ever since Brock met you. You are so brave and confident. I cannot believe that Amer has ever felt weak.
I absolutely have, Brock. Multiple times. Some people are better at hiding it than others, but I have. I told you where my scars came from, right? On my back?
Yes.
I felt scared and weak all the time when I was at home. All the time. My father made me feel like I was nothing. I was not good enough. I was not strong. I would never be anything or anyone. I was nothing. And I was scared. And I was weak. And I was alone, or I felt alone. But my brother saved me. And you know who I've almost killed on multiple occasions? My brother. Because I was hurting and I was scared. And I've hurt him very bad before.
You tried to kill Magnus?
On multiple occasions. Because of my medicine.
How much are you paying attention to everything else around you?
Not a bit. He doesn't care
Okay.
if anyone's hearing this.
So
Not
you don't see Flint flinch at the mention of almost killing a brother.
Nope. He's not paying
Are
attention.
you still invisible?
No, it only lasts an hour.
I don't know.
That's really funny.
You just do it
That's
random
fair.
times.
So just
fair.
like all of a sudden he just poof back up. He's just sitting on the chair.
Hi, people that are popping in. You're popping in at a very intense moment. I'm so sorry. But I've almost killed Magnus multiple times because of hurting and being upset and being scared. Magnus just sat there and held me until I was done. And he's never made me feel bad for it. And I'm not going to make you feel bad. You can't help it. It's just a problem you have. And we'll work on it until you get over it. Until we can find a way to fix it. Or for you to overcome it in some way. I'll be there.
Brock will stand up, head down, very much like a,
Kid who was,
the scolded dog.
Yeah. Oh.
And he'll come over to you, drop down to his knees so that you're even
height.
more even level.
Because he's itty bitty.
And he takes your head and he gives you a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh. My boys.
Brock must get better with this as well. But first, let's take care of this. And he'll walk you into the bedroom to go and clean it up.
Wet it down. And once the towel is removed, Amber's like, watch, I'll show you. It's not even that big of a deal. I've been hurt far worse. And he just does mask your wounds. And it's the whole he says, what the freak, man? The wounds are gone.
Yeah, he did use mask cure once, so he could have fixed that and just didn't.
Sorry, guys.
I didn't even hurt him.
You just run to the area. Wait. But he does mask cure wounds to show you how quickly it can heal up, and then he does prestidigitation to make the
to clean it
blood
up
go away.
Yeah.
And he looks brand new. No scars, nothing. See?
And both your hands, too.
Well, no, he didn't actually do this one.
I
'Cause
said-
that was going to be the next
Yeah, I
turn.
said he
Yeah.
could if he wanted to, but he said I'll sit and think about it first, see how long this goes on. But
It's just
yeah,
like-
he
He's
just
got his finger
puts
through his hand, just like wiggling. His finger on the
I
other side,
hate
just like.
that.
No.
And
Shit.
Brock will start to
and then he
Pour potion on it.
takes a towel and makes sure he cleans your face off because you have blood all over you as well.
Yeah, he starts to cry when he sees that it's all healed up, and then
Yeah, he cleans off his face,
and
makes
then
sure there's no blood
clean
on his
him
face,
up, and Brock will
neck, and all that.
thank you, Amber. I think Brock needs to go lay down for a while,
Yeah, I think that's best, buddy.
and he'll since you're nearby.
And he's like, "Hey, could you
I'm just like looking in there, and I'm just
I
like,
got a problem.
give a
And,
guy?
and
could you
yeah,
have a guy
actually,
hand, please?"
Cyrus is in the room too.
And well, he's in, Aimer and Cyrus'
Yes.
room.
So
He is still sitting on the corner of the bed, staring out into the main room, and has not moved in
This main room looks.
however long.
but Brock will apologize to you. He goes full formal like he
Used
did
to.
back in the day.
Yep. He used to.
Brock,
Brock is sorry, Flint.
hey, Brock. About last night,
Sparring probably wasn't a good idea.
the reason I didn't harm you in our sparring, I promised Amber that I wouldn't hurt you. Because since I was going to be staying up with you, Amber told me about your condition. And what I promised him is that if anything happened, I would get him and not harm or restrain you. So when you asked to spar with weapons and I could not dissuade, I did everything I could to not hurt you.
Brock understands. But Brock is still very sorry.
But, Brock, it's okay, because look what I can now do. He'll
Put his finger out the other side.
Nope.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I hate this man.
It's like a worm coming out of the ground after heavy
I hate
rains.
You gotta go.
I
Flank's gotta go.
Wow, all of a sudden Tyrall just walks into the room.
Oh,
Maybe if
those were
Amber
always
prays hard
Brock's
enough.
favorite snack.
Gross.
Okay.
He'll just take his
Nope,
finger
I'm
out.
going home actually. I'm done.
But do not.
maybe this usurper of God's having my soul isn't a bad idea.
You know? I mean, hey, I guess it comes with benefits.
Maybe it's not too late to join the.
Do not
Join the 501st.
feel ill towards Brock.
You're going through some things. The loss of a friend. I just understand. I can sympathize. I've not lost friends, but someone closer than that. Unfortunately, by my own hands. But trust me, if I can get through on the road by myself, you can get through with those around you.
Thank you, Flint.
Now, if you don't mind, on my behalf, asking your friend to come fix this case.
Help. He goes, ah!
Because it's really starting to burn.
Yeah, you keep sticking your finger through it. I can't imagine.
Hey, buddy, that might be why.
Yeah,
Aimer can.
dirty finger in your open wound.
And,
Yeah.
And, because you said you're out in the main.
Nope, he was sitting on the corner of the bed in the room.
Yes.
The door was open because I guess there was a dagger or something. But the dagger has been removed, the door is closed now.
Okay.
So, yeah, Amber comes over. Yeah, I suppose I can heal you.
And
Stick your hand
Brock
out.
will go over to you and kneel down in front of
Are you going in the room?
Yep.
Because the door's
Good.
closed now. The door was open when you went to go talk to Flint, and now it is closed.
Okay.
Ding dong!
I thought
Makes the ding dong
I thought
sound.
we went into the room.
No,
We went into your room, Brock's
Oh.
room.
Yeah, there are
Okay.
2 rooms.
Yeah, we went into Brock and Flint's room to get Amber
Gotcha.
patched up. Then we came out, and Flint was in the living area,
Yes.
and the door was closed to Brock and Amber.
So yes,
Amber and
Brock
Cyrus'
will
room.
go up to the door and
Hey, Brock,
yes.
I think Cyrus is. You might want me to let me speak to him before you talk to him, all right? He's struggling with the nightmare still.
Oh,
Yeah, the nightmare that happened in real time last night on the train.
So
Brock can
I'll let
relate.
him. I'll let him know that you're sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Why don't you go to bed?
And Brock will just turn, head into the room, and lay down.
Is that him or you?
That was me. Flint, do you mind to make sure that he's alright for a little bit?
Amer, I'm going to be honest with you. I need some
Go
time
to sleep.
before I go in there.
Oh, we going there?
No. But I don't feel like I'm the one to help him through this.
No, he's going to sleep, so you just need to make sure that he doesn't do anything weird. In case he wakes up and is crying, that sort of thing. I need to go focus on someone else, so I need you to make sure that if he starts crying, I can hear it and you come get me.
Will do.
Do you need to eat, sleep?
Yes.
I need to sleep at some point, yes.
Then just go to sleep. I'll see. The walls are fairly thin. I'm sure I can hear him if he wakes up. Are you sleeping out here or are you sleeping in the room?
I'll go into the room.
Right. Alright.
I'm curious, what does the door look like when it's closed?
It's a
Like, does it just look
solid-
like a normal door?
Yeah, well no, it looks like there's an archway,
Uh-huh.
and it looks like a door without a handle.
Okay.
That's why it's trippy to some people.
Yeah.
'Cause
I don't think you said that. That it
yeah,
just- it
so
just
you
looks like a
see how,
door.
like, there's a frame?
Yeah,
It
it's just
looks
a door.
like, a door without hinges and a doorknob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a bricked up,
Yeah, some kind
door.
of weird wall panel.
yeah, it looks like a bricked up door, but then it pixelates.
Yeah.
So Amer, after Flint goes into the bedroom, he just stands out there by himself for a little bit. Alright. Fine. So he turns around and goes into the bedroom with you, Cyrus, and the door pixelates. Pixelates back when he comes in.
He's exactly where he was. Just with his eyes closed, probably now.
So
Actually, no, they're open. They're just staring at the floor or something.
that was a lot.
He doesn't move, but
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Well, you were upset before this, so
I'm gonna get my holy symbol out of my bag, and I'm just gonna gently, like, lay my hand over where the bite was, and just see. I don't think he what is it, like a disease, I guess?
yeah, pretty
Transmitted
much.
it.
Yeah.
But just in case,
Yeah.
that is the last thing I want. So just giving it some radiant energy to try to get any ink that was in it out.
Yeah, and Amber just stands there, just starts smiling at you. You know, I'm
Just let me do it.
pretty much pot celestial at this
Just
point.
let me do it.
Alright.
That way I can make sure you're alright. He's just focusing and not saying anything.
So,
Oh Jesus, Flint fine. He got bit too.
I don't know. I'm not worried about you right now.
that's really funny. Well, just
Cyrus,
so
you know
everyone
what?
knows, vampire spawn cannot turn other
Mhm.
vampire or other people into vampires.
I don't know.
Flint is not.
Cyrus,
like-
see, vampire bad. Gotta fix it.
But he does say
He hasn't exactly been bit to figure that out.
he does tell you. Amer does say, "I know that you had a pact with Tyrall. That if he
Kind
did
of gives him a look like, you're not supposed to know about that.
not, that if he were to bite one of us, he would kill him.
That would be what would have to happen, yes. But the actual intent was to hopefully exercise the, I guess, the vampiric energy from him. It's never, I don't recall of it being done at any point. I know it might be possible. We were going to try. And that was what the diamond was for, was to bring him back.
But we're all fairly aware that either he wouldn't survive it, or it wouldn't even work. And if it did, he'd come back not Brock, possibly. So either there is very large risks for very small rewards. Right?
We were going to try. He doesn't want to be like that. We don't want him to be like that.
No, but killing him or possibly turning him into not Brock, I don't think is the right way either. What's actually bothering you right now? Something's bothering you, but you're not telling me what it is.
The light on his shoulder goes out when his hand is still there. He doesn't move. That's a stupid question. I'm gonna ask it anyway. Make a persuasion check.
That's really funny.
I know you have like a plus 30 or whatever, but I'm gonna make you roll anyway.
30. A persuasion check? I'm doing that with advantage.
No, you have a plus 80. It's a straight roll.
No, I'm doing it with advantage. I know my relationship with
Fine.
Cyrus. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I'm setting the DC accordingly.
Accordingly.
How to make it somewhat of a challenge.
Oh, I was on Arminius. I saw a +2 and I was like, that ain't right. I was.
What's the DC, like 35?
No, it's not outrageous. But
I don't think that's outrageous for him.
If he rolls a 2, he's probably not going to reach it.
Well, that's fair.
Hold on.
I can set DCs up relatively accordingly. I don't know what his modifier is, but I think I set it okay.
I think a 30 works.
Jesus Christ!
See,
Yeah.
32 was a 2 off the board.
He was a 25. Versus DC.
Nice.
He got hurt, which I'm sure weakens you a little bit, and you all just got together and you've been simps for each other, so yes.
Well,
I think a 30 makes sense.
Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking about, though. I just kind of stand there. I don't move. And because his hand is still there, Gamer can feel it, he just starts shaking. He doesn't move, his facial expression doesn't change. He just starts shaking.
And Amer puts his
You rolled
hand.
30?
I rolled a 30. That
His-
wasn't even a nat 20, just so y'all know.
His breathing picks up
Nice.
just slightly. Just enough that Amer would notice it.
He lays his hand on top of yours and he's like, Cyrus, I'm alright. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to be afraid about keeping me protected. Being strong enough to protect me. You and Brock don't need to worry about that. We just need to make sure that we're there for each other. Things are going to happen. We're going to get hurt. Neither one of you are going to be strong enough to prevent that all of the time. Just like I'm not strong enough to prevent it all the time.
His head just barely perceivable, just shakes.
I mean, are we all failures because we allowed Tyrall to die? Are we really going to sit here and cry about that forever because we weren't strong enough to prevent him from dying, or even strong enough to possibly bring him back? I mean, we can't let that keep us from continuing, I mean, we might as well just lay down and die now then, right? Brock's going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. I'm going to get hurt.
He starts crying.
Tyrall is dead. He's gone. We can't change that.
It's all too much.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's not too much. Too much would be the ability to not take it. And we can.
He's still trying to like hold all of the pieces together, and like some is falling out. He's trying to like hold it all in place still.
And so there's one hand on your hand, and he puts his other hand on your chest, and he's like, "It's all right. We're going to be fine, Sai. I promise. It's gonna be all right."
Yeah, he breaks.
Yeah, I used that one.
He breaks.
And I used it.
He just falls to the ground sobbing.
This
He's
is where
trying to keep it quiet because he doesn't want the other.
this is where Aimer comes in clutch. He got all strong for you people, and now
Cool.
he's the leader.
Yeah. Cyrus has kept up for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
but there were just too many things piled up too quickly, and he couldn't keep up.
And of course, Aimer like helps you to the ground, but I mean, he just sits on the ground and
He was having
holds you
a
while you're crying,
full-on panic attack.
and he soothes you just as he did Brock.
Yep.
Aimer is the man.
Apparently.
That's what Brock has been telling you all.
Yeah, we know.
But
Yeah, I don't think Cyrus realized how much he relied on Tyrall for a lot of things until he wasn't there anymore.
yep, Aimer realized it. That's the reason why Aimer went comatose for a long time. Because Aimer was like,
Well,
I
that's
know.
This is why Cyrus had to keep going.
I know that they relied on Tyrall so much while I was gone. And I know that since Tyrall's gone, that pillar is gone. And I'm not strong enough to be that pillar yet. Belder, you have to help me become that pillar right now. I don't have time
I am
to
playing
waste.
games.
Yeah, I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to mope. I don't have time to be pathetic. I gotta be it now.
Aimer kicked open the door and said, "The holy idiot isn't here anymore."
Yeah.
Somebody's got to help these freaks.
So I've gotta be the holy idiot.
Yeah.
So, yep, that's what he spent doing for 2 weeks. Getting over his own problems, moving on, getting stronger, and then being the best for all of you.
Yep, he is on the ground,
yeah.
sobbing, shaking, trying to keep as quiet as he possibly can because these walls are made of paper.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are.
Even though I'm pretty sure the other two are dead, but it's fine.
Yep,
Fair
he just
assessment.
holds you through it.
Yeah.
And comforts you the same way that he did with Brock.
He's got quite a while worth of build-up,
Yeah.
so
We also have, I would say at this point, we'll say that was like the middle of the 2 weeks.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
he's,
like
he's
the
been going downhill
the
for a few
7-day
days.
mark or something like that.
Yeah. That's what a natural one gets you.
Yeah.
It's a panic attack.
Is there anything that anybody would like to do in particular or is it just going to be a little iffy touch and go the rest of the time where some people interact, some people don't, sometimes we go out there, sometimes we don't, we just kind of
Cyrus probably doesn't.
quiet.
He probably doesn't go out very much. He goes out for the bathroom, for food. That's probably about it, actually.
Amber probably brings you your food if you don't want to go
For the
out.
bathroom,
I'd say after like a few days, Flint's kind of back to being okay with Brock.
I can imagine it would be, I don't know, terrifying.
Yeah.
I would be terrified. I would be absolutely terrified of Brock.
Yeah, the like the
So
first.
I'm not mentally ill, just I'm not mentally ill, I'm just rolling weighted dice.
Right. They're very heavy now. All that shit he has on his shoulders.
Yeah, probably like the first couple days, it's very just quiet, awkward,
Yeah.
passing.
Yeah, Namer doesn't treat
greetings.
you any differently. He treats you just the
I don't
same.
think you see Cyrus at all for a couple
Yeah,
days.
you pretty much don't see Cyrus at all. You don't, at least.
Yeah, the third day, Brock will Whenever he wakes up in the morning, he'll pull out the daggers and he'll
Go in.
he'll go in.
Flynt's just watching you like,
What are you doing?
Yeah, he's like,
why did you just, what?
and he doesn't answer you, and you're like, what?
Okay, okay.
And normally whenever Brock goes in, he immediately calls out for them, but he
Mhm.
kind of just stands there in the abyss for a little bit.
Yep. And it does take them a minute to kind of come out because they know that you've been through it. But they come out and they're like, "Hello, Brock. How are you feeling?"
Brock is not doing very well. We lost Tyrall.
We could feel that.
So you know then, and Aimer and them told Brock to talk to them about it, which Brock has and will, but Brock wanted to talk with you all as well, as it has been a while.
It has been a while, Brock. What do you need to talk about?
Is there a way you can help keep the other voice away?
And they just kind of look at each other. They look at you. What other voice, Brock?
When Brock gets mad or upset, there's a voice, and it's the man who bit Brock. And when he tells Brock things, they sound so true and real. But then when Brock snaps out of it, Brock knows that they were lies, because Brock knows that Aimer is always looking out for Brock.
The only thing we can do, Brock, is try to keep you centered on the Maker. We don't know of another voice that you've been hearing, but hopefully we can look out for it and see if we can help you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. That is what we're here for. We are sorry we can't be of more help.
It's all right. It's okay.
Brock is just Anakin. It hit me.
Huh?
Brock is just Anakin.
Ooh.
The voice is Palpatine, and Aimer is Obi-Wan.
Brock cannot wait to
So you
go
hate
by
Brock,
a
right?
school.
Darth Brock.
So you hate Brock, right?
What?
You said so you hate Brock, right?
And then
I don't hate
Yes, you do.
Anakin. He's just frustrating.
You don't hate the way he
sometimes.
looks, but you hate him.
Ooh, I really don't hate the way he looks.
Hayden Christensen was such a poor choice. I can't stand him.
Huh?
That's
That's offensive even to me,
I'm
and
so-
I haven't watched any of
I'm
the Star Wars
sorry.
movies.
But
What?
we
let's talk about that off camera because I
Yes.
think that's the most.
So Brock dies.
So Jonas dies.
Oh, it's not the first time.
That's fair, yeah. I'm sure it's because you said that Hayden Christian was a bad choice for Anakin, but anyway, let's move on from that. Anyway, you were saying?
And then Brock will come out of it, and he'll head out. He'll go up to Ural's door.
Aimer's already out in the area, but if you're still going up the door, you're more than welcome. I was just letting you know.
Yes, because he hasn't seen Cyrus, and he needs to see Cyrus.
Yep. Amer sees you going up, and he's like, Brock, did you want to see Cyrus?
Yes.
All right.
How many days after is this?
I would think.
This is like day 3 or 4.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're probably 3 days from being.
Arriving.
Yeah.
Probably. So yeah, we probably passed.
Yeah, we've passed Delilah's.
Delilah's.
Yeah. All right. Just know that he's a little touch and go right now. Right? He's a little more emotional than what you might be used to. Right?
Well, I think you could say the same of Brock.
That's fair.
But
I will let you two talk it out as adults, but if you need me, just let me know. All right?
okay.
Right.
And he'll knock on the wall.
That's just the version of Civil War. Yep.
That is pretty much what's going on.
Yeah, honestly.
You don't hear anything.
Amer's just Cap.
And he'll talk to
Actually,
the door.
Tony, because Cap's
Cyrus,
Cap should know better.
are you in there?
No. Sorry, I'm totally thinking about Civil War. Continue. My bad.
Yes,
I
bro.
think I am pro
Can we talk?
Cap. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I saw the movie.
That's fine.
He'll
Yep. And Amer's like ear turn just to make sure.
He's sitting on the bed, cross-legged. He was probably just meditating.
and Brock comes in, sees you there, and then he just goes down to both knees and prostrates himself before you.
Prostrates. What a word.
What are
I,
you doing, bro?
I want Cyrus to know that I am sorry.
I know you are.
Brock hates himself for biting Amer.
Out of all the people to bite.
Mm-hmm. And
You don't have to hate yourself, Brock. We all know you didn't mean to do it.
but it still happened.
You're right. Nothing we can do to change the past.
No.
Unless you make really good friends with Nico.
And Brock chuckles.
That is true.
Nico is pretty cool. Though Brock is a bit more fond of Doot.
Nico's cool, but
Dude.
but Dude though.
And Brock wants, since we cannot change the past, Brock wants to ask you that should this happen again, Brock wants you to stop Brock for good.
There it is.
And if you don't, Brock will ask Flint.
And Flint will do it. Flint has no care. Flint will do it.
Oh, Flint will do it. Flint just be like, all right, buddy. I'll make my own
Tyrall's
pouch.
like, Flint's like, for Tyrall.
Never even met you. Yeah. For Tyrell!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. For Tyrell!
It's so funny.
I'm in a bit of a difficult situation, Brock. I'm sure you know well enough the job that I was raised to do.
Yes.
And the kind
that
of
is-
creatures that entails me dealing with.
And that is why Brock knows you can do it.
I can. I'm absolutely capable. But if I do that, Aimer will never forgive me. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
Brock understands. Aimer is the best.
He really is.
And he has grown so much, not height-wise.
No, I don't
No,
think he's going to go
still
that far.
very small.
I think he's
Because Aimer can hear all of this. He's like, oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
thanks. Shit.
He's like, thanks. I could grow if I wanted to, but I just don't want to.
But he's the perfect size. He doesn't need to grow anymore.
No, he's definitely perfect. Brock will stand back up, but once again, Brock is sorry.
I know. I wish I could ask you to promise it won't happen again, but I know you can't make that promise. So,
Brock cannot.
just do your best. Try to learn how to control it.
I will.
I know it's difficult in the moment. When we tell you you're getting angry, you have to listen to us.
I have asked Emma and Ezra to check in as well.
Literally me as the DM, not gonna lie. Every single time he says those names, I'm like, who the fuck? Oh! Yeah, them! Gotcha.
Hopefully they can help you with that. And maybe once we keep doing whatever it is that we're doing, maybe we'll find some answers that can help you.
I hope so.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I am still a bit upset, but I know it's not your fault. I'm more upset with whatever did this to you than I am with you.
We are the same in that regard.
I figured we would be.
And then Brock will walk up to you and give you a little kiss on the forehead.
Aww.
I can't be mad at this stupid fucking lizard.
Yeah.
And then he'll
Brock's so cute.
like just give a nod and he'll head out.
Go back to meditating on this new moment.
And you come out and, Flint, what are you doing?
He's just been like chilling on the couch.
Yeah,
You
and
know
Aimer.
when you like lay on the floor and you like toss a ball up
Yeah,
the
you
ceiling?
and Aimer are playing a card game.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
But every time Aiden
Those cards have
goes,
gotten a lot of
goes
use
to
on this
cheat,
train.
Yeah.
Flint cheats as well. I
Yeah.
imagine there's been a few screaming matches.
Yeah, Aimer's like, you can't do that! And you're like, what do you mean? You have a card that literally changes all of the time.
Illusion card.
What do you
I'm
mean?
just changing my cards as I want.
Yeah.
'Cause he
What do
does
you
have
mean?
minor illusion.
You're playing
That's
that card
so
and look.
fair.
I have
oh my
that
god,
card.
he's met his match. he knows somebody who he can do minor illusion as
How
well.
do you,
so
how do you
they're
think I
literally
made the horse in my
no.
hand?
Yeah,
It was
they're
minor illusion.
I forgot about that, but they're literally like, haha, and they're like, no.
Wait!
Wait,
I'm sure the illusion card gets lost because of that at some point. Amber's just like, shit,
my illusion card!
Which one is it?
Nice.
You mean this one?
But it's actually not that one, it's a different one. And he was like, give me that, and he picks it up and it's not it, and he's like, what the frick?
He's got to go through a whole deck like, not this one, not this one, not this one.
It's like, man, I don't like playing with you.
Not this one.
I don't like playing with
It's better
you.
than getting zapped every time you cheat.
Yeah, that is fair.
Mm.
At least I know where my cards are at, though. God.
Not anymore, you don't.
Yeah.
The whole deck is messed up.
Yeah. Well, he's real upset about that.
Like
But-
the bane of everybody's existence.
Correct.
Yeah, if nobody has
In the
anything
most
else
annoying
other than
way.
obvious living throughout the time.
And Brock does paintings. He starts getting into those.
Cyrus will eventually come out and join the rest of civilization.
I'm sure it takes him a minute.
He resumes his exercise routine and all that, not to the
Extent.
the insane extent he was going for.
We do not
But-
spar.
No.
No,
Nope.
never.
Yeah.
Anytime somebody's like, "Hey, you want to work out?" Amer's like,
They're gonna start charging us for the carts we stay in.
Arminius is gonna start plastering our faces everywhere so people know not to let us on.
Yeah.
Arminius is going to physically pick
Does
Amer
anyone have
up.
mending?
It's prestidigitation. That's it.
That
Yeah,
doesn't help.
I
Oh, so you can just go around and start fixing all the little holes.
I imagine like the
I mean, hey, if
the
I take you
people
the rest
that
of the
run the
trip,
trains
That's something
like
to do.
send reports back
It's just a
to
cantrip.
Arminius every now and then to be like, oh yeah, this one's operating fine.
Oh,
and
yeah.
This
they're-
one the other
and
day,
they're-
a couple of people
I
got
have-
on.
they're like, yeah, this one's like all clawed and stabbed up. There's blood everywhere.
I have the cantrip mending. I would mend it all.
Hey.
that would give you something to do
And
for the
he
next
and Amer has prestidigitation,
excellent
so
time.
all of the
Our butts are saved.
yeah they
For
are
once.
because
Since
Doesn't
the
mean we didn't-
Exorcist boys are broken up, we have the cleaning buddies.
However, that
Yeah.
doesn't mean we didn't destroy
We
the
have
car.
the-
We
we have the-
still destroyed the car. It's still on our checklist.
it's called
yeah.
But we fixed it.
they're
Yeah.
called the Mending Men. God,
The
hate that.
mending men. Yes.
Exorcist boys and the Mending Men.
Exorcist boys.
And one of them's more than just a janitor. He'll clean up any mess.
Clean up any mess. But yeah, so we get
That's not
to
kill things.
Drokar. We get to Dwellin is where we get. On the don't you judge me.
Every time.
We get there. We get off on the depot. Praise God, we're back on solid land.
Surprise! Delilah's there waiting for us because we missed the stop.
She said, "I saw you drive by. I smelt you."
How did you see us?
I wrestled one of those dragons and rode it.
And they told me that you were going to be here.
And she totally would.
Yeah, she would
Yes,
wrestle
she
one of those
would.
dragons and then ride it into town and be
You know
like,
what?
"Where are they?"
I wouldn't be that surprised if we came back and it just had a saddle or something.
Yeah.
It was just a
It's
a
her
work
new
dragon
beast
now.
of burden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a work dragon now.
That's Delilah.
I mean, hey, that's a pretty damn good attack dog.
Delilah is a savage. Yeah, she finds a baby one and she raises it. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
She should
She
do
would-
that.
She's
she would do
She
that.
should do that.
she's amazing. But yeah.
Well, you're dead, so.
Dang. Not wrong. But yeah, so we will head to Windsor then. And I'm sure the travel time, we don't have anything important to do. Nothing really to, other than maybe stopping and making sure that Brock gets fed. So that we can keep
Yes.
the portions that we have saved for when we're traveling.
As we travel there, do we pass any graveyards?
Well, we don't.
No,
Well, it's
they're in
Drokar.
town.
Stop.
Yeah, they're in
Everything's
town.
probably
You're talking
everything.
about like just in general a graveyard, or
Yeah.
I mean, there's
like
some mass graves.
like an established, like you can look at it and be like, yes, that is a graveyard.
Like on the train track?
no,
Or
he's talking about you're talking about indwelling, right? Like in the town.
In there or on
the
the way,
road.
because sometimes
Not
those-
really. I don't think they're gonna put the train tracks near a graveyard as.
Plus, let's play Icky anyway.
And there's not really if there was any kind of burial site, it's pretty much further north or further south, because this is just like a in between stop
Yeah.
city really. So no, but just like Tyrall, Flint, just like Flint over there said.
I was wondering
Patrick.
what was happening until you said the name. Like, oh, I don't know what's
It
happening.
was a mess up. I miss him very, very much. Just as he said, there are mass graves. So like there are giant holes where you could assume a bunch of bodies were buried, but
Yeah, no, that's not what Brock's looking for.
Yeah, we get to the capital, and we go down into where we're supposed to go, and Uriah is there, and he greets us. It
What's it
obviously
called again?
takes a hot minute for us to go in because they recognize
Yeah.
you two,
Windsor.
but they don't see
Is it with a
Tyrall,
Y?
so they're like,
WY. Yeah.
and Amer's like, we just want to go see Uriah, and they don't say anything. They just like,
And we also had Arminius with us last time.
Yeah,
they-
so that was kind
Well,
of.
they might not be the same guards, but maybe they recognize us.
Yeah.
Amer wasn't
Well,
there.
maybe
Amer
they
was
do
there.
recognize us after.
I said they recognize us,
Yeah.
but Tyrall's not with us,
Yeah.
and we were with Arminius last time, and Amer's like, just want to go see Uriah, and they don't say anything. They just nod very imperceptibly, and we go down to see Uriah. It is 7:00. We can push it to 7:30, or we can stop here.
We can push it.
Okay.
If everybody's cool with that.
Yeah, 7:30 is good.
But we go down to Uriah, and he's working, and his work looks very different than the work that like Arminius does at a forge. His is like
Oh, Then you
the
meant the
forge
big
hammer that
bubbles.
he has is like completely celestial. It's see through, but like golden light, and like, but it has a weird physicality to it. So when it hits the weapon, it lights it up, the whole weapon like up gold, but it also sparks like there's like it's hitting an actual hammer on metal. And he looks absolutely glorious when he does it. Like he looks like an angelic being creating masterpieces, with his wings all out and everything. And he hears you guys coming, even though it's very loud. But it's loud, but it's not industrial sounding. It's like a choir singing when it hits.
Yeah. Nice.
And you can hear that he's also sounds like he's praying over it in a way. And every time, like I said, he hits it, it sounds like a wah, wah, and less of like a tink, tink, tink.
Yes.
That's
awesome.
it's weird.
It's very weird.
I'm sure Flint's like,
Huh?
where did you take me?
Why are we
Did-
here?
did you
hate this.
Drugs?
Yeah.
What is this?
What did Brock bite me? I'm confused.
He
Technically,
did bite
He
me.
did.
we did nothing about it.
The
No, we didn't.
infection has set in. You're
Cyrus-
turning.
Cyrus probably.
You're turning.
Well, he might not know you got bit. If someone tells Cyrus you got bit, he would double check it just to make sure.
I'm sure Amber did.
I don't need to be done with two vampires.
And you said, let's
Yeah,
let
he
it
really.
sit.
He's like,
We'll let it
I
sit.
can't. I gotta fix that.
We'll let it sit.
It's not. It'll kill him. But then he's gonna come back and be a bigger problem. So I'm gonna go deal with it.
But when you all come down, even though all of that sound is going on, he it's like he hears you all, and he stops. And when he takes his hand away, what's he working on? I mean, you can look. He's standing
I
kind
am
of in front of it. So are you
I
like?
am.
Yeah, he's working on a longsword.
Sick.
And when he pulls his hand away, the hammer, the forge hammer that he uses, just like into sparkles, pretty much. And of course, the 8-foot planetar ASMR mixture thing that he is,
Yes.
looks at you and looks all the way down at Amer.
Uriah,
Oh, my friend, you're back. It's wonderful to see you.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
Did you bring your friend so that he could? Amer's like, yes, all right. Gotta go get it. Relax.
We're here on a
He
few.
like has to.
We're here on a few orders of business.
Gonna go, and he's like, oh, yes. The Maker told me of your loss.
I assume you know why we're here then.
And he gestures to weird gestures to your
The scythe and then the hammer?
yeah, the hammer on your back. Yes, that was not your weapon,
No,
but it has attached itself to you,
apparently.
and you are here for what other reason? As Amer walks over to got it, you
Say,
grabs it.
I was listening, and now I'm watching Amer.
Yeah, and he grabs it, and just because it's like it's
And it's fucking
face
pretty, too.
downward, but he grabs it, and then he just like flips it. He's like, all right. Do you have a sheath for this or something? Do I? And he's just kind of like swinging it around. Do I
I
like?
don't know why I expected anything different.
I don't know. What do I do with this thing? And Uriah he takes it so well.
Yeah, so I was watching with hearts in his eyes.
He just kind of laughs a little at Amer's like, what are we doing with this thing?
You're ridiculous, and I adore you.
Uriah chuckles and he's like, I will get you something. Just a moment. And he just like walks around,
I'm not paying
grabs
attention to your eye.
a sheath, and hands it to Amer. It's just a loop sheath so that he can just put it on his belt.
You said it was a rapier or a short sword?
I think I said it was a short
I wrote it down.
sword.
Pretty sure it was a short
I'm gonna go find it.
I'm pretty sure it was a short
feel
sword,
like it was
but
a
it was
short
made out of
sword.
marble.
Because he uses, I think he uses a rapier.
Pretty sure it
I
was a
don't know.
short
I'll
sword.
find it.
I'm pretty sure, because he's also College of Swords. Like, he's a
Yeah.
sub multi-classer.
I know exactly where it's
So I
at.
want to say it was a short sword.
My book. He took my book. What a dick.
I think we know who he's talking about.
Oh, that bitch. Hate her.
I know who you're talking about. Isla, I think her name is, right?
Short sword.
Short sword, what I thought. And because I remember saying that it was
Yeah,
made out
marble.
of marble, and it was the most flamboyant one there, and you were like, yeah, that's
That
his.
tracks.
That's his. And he was like, thank you. Just kind of like slips it onto his belt while they're talking, and he's like, and he like looks at the symbiote on the inside, like, all right, just kind of sticks it right in the sheath. And honestly, even though he's kind of like doing this with it, he actually seems to
Know what he's doing.
feel comfortable
Yeah.
holding a short sword, and then he just like flips it, sheaths it.
Brock
Well.
can kind of help show you how to talk with your sword.
Sure. When I'm there, I'm not really there yet, but sure,
Oh yes, it takes some time.
I'm sure it does.
What do you think?
I mean,
I told
it's,
you it was pretty.
yeah, it's pretty. I thought it was pretty last time, but neither here nor there. I needed to get it. I'm getting it. Moving on. So Uriah, you said you know that Tyrall's gone. Any way that you could make him not gone? Perhaps, you know, alive, maybe?
And that's the most elegant way you can put it.
Says the man who changes his teeth in front of people.
Cyrus does chuckle at that.
Yes. Quite perhaps the best way I could say it.
We don't really know where else we could go.
We have a diamond, if that helps.
You were our last.
And Uriah just kind of nods at Ural's request.
We have found out very recently that we need him back.
I understand that you are hurting. Loss is difficult. Especially of one so faithful.
I'm sensing a but.
He is with the Maker. And that is where the Maker needs him right now.
Can he give him back?
That is not for me to decide. I could ask, but I may not get an answer.
Well,
I
you are the
cannot
closest
guarantee.
link that we know of. you would have a better chance than if one of us tried to talk.
I cannot guarantee an answer for you, though. He may never get back to me. I work on his behalf. He does not work on mine. If he chooses to keep Tyrall up there for the rest of the time, that is the Maker's will, and that is where Tyrall needs to be. If he decides to send him back to us, then we will be more grateful for it. But there is no guarantee, and unfortunately, any wishing on your behalves cannot change his will.
Well,
And Aim's like, you see, I don't jive with that, right? So, not the answer I was looking for.
I didn't have to say anything.
So, just why don't you ring up the big guy, say, hey, bring him back. We got some nerds down here who don't know how to live without him. Send him back, right? Just,
What?
just bring him back, please.
He does have quite a few problems he has to fix.
So, and from
Quite
what I
a
know
few.
of the Maker, he doesn't like to leave loose ends from people. You can't really start something, not end it, white lie, that sort of stuff. Well, Tyrall lied a lot. So, if Tyrall could come back down here and fix those lies, and then he could go back up there, that'd be fine. That'd be
That's
great.
my boyfriend,
I'm willing to
everyone.
compromise. I'm a very compromising man. I can be very patient and very kind.
He's still going.
But,
He's still going.
yes.
He's so awesome.
But if he could just send him back, the big idiot, down, the big stupid one,
You
mod
feel a
one.
hand on your shoulder.
No. Let him talk. Let him cook.
If you could just send him back down here.
Aimer,
Yes.
the Maker works in his own time.
And he can work on our time for once.
Let Uriah ask, and let us await his response.
And what if we don't get one?
Then that is our response.
Then we find another way. Let's face it, we have to have him back. There are things that need to be done.
I understand your insistence. But the Maker's will be done. If he does not send him back, there is no getting Tyrall back. It does not matter how you try to get him back. I can ask, and I certainly will. That does not mean that we shall get an answer, or that's the answer that you wish to get.
There's not some grand divine trial we can go through. Win him back? I'm not sure how this works.
I can ask the Maker, and if he sees fit to send him back to us, I will let you know. That is the only recourse I can give you, though. The Maker works on his own will, and we experience it.
I suppose there's nothing left for us to do. We can't do it ourselves, or else it would have been done already. You're thinking.
Yeah, just
What are you thinking?
I don't. And he's just like, I don't want to say I don't know about that, buddy. Right? And he just kind of gets the sword out. He's like, I don't know. It's like a load of garbage, really. I mean, if the Maker can't bring Tyrall back, and he's just like swinging the thing around. If the Maker can't bring Tyrall back, but I'm supposed to believe that this thing is supposed to work in some divine sense for me. I don't know about that. And he's just like pointing it.
It's in my face.
Well, he's like swinging it all around. He like swings it at like towards you. He swings it towards Brock, and then he points it at Uriah. I just don't believe any of it, really. So, yeah, until Tyrall comes back, this thing's going to be junk to me, right? How about that? And he just flips it, puts it right back in his sheath. That will be my compromise. If Tyrall comes back, I'll believe it. Till then, it's just another sword. Very pretty. It's a very pretty sword. But I'm not going to believe it. So,
You're stubborn. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Stubborn about very specific things. He's very open-minded and good about some things, but that one he's just having a little bit of a hard time. Especially this angelic being being like,
No,
I don't know if I can do that for you, man. He's like, I don't know about that.
yeah.
I don't agree with that.
So it doesn't work. Gotta figure something else out.
Anyway, but Amber crosses his arms. He's like, so why don't you go and do your little asking thing, see if he responds. We'll be right here, and we'll wait. How about that? And Urias, like I said, takes this so well. He's not offended. He's not angry. He's just like, I will ask for you, Amber. And he's very, you're just as the Maker made you.
Oh.
Ever persistent. And Amber's like, yeah, shut up.
Held on as long as
Well, we're about to be done anyway, so. But he says, I will ask for you on behalf of all of you. But, as I said, we will have to wait and see. So, you're more than welcome to wait here or wait outside. I cannot guarantee how soon he will respond to us.
I think it's probably best if we don't stray too far from here,
I would agree.
just in case. So we can wait here.
Then, please excuse me while I go and meditate. And when he says go and meditate, he just kind of like goes over to this area and
Just sits down on the ground.
yeah, I mean really though, he like sits down on the ground, like on his knees, and then like lays his head on the ground, like and
Let me go meditate.
and-
shuffles to the side 3 steps and then sits down.
Amber's like, what? Wait. What?
I don't know.
And then he just like starts to glow. And Amber's like,
I don't think if we ask questions, we're ever going to
yeah, I'm
understand.
not gonna ask. And he just like walks to the side.
I
and
am,
it's just
however, wondering what's going on in your head.
in my head. About what?
Everything.
Well, I think the sword is junk. I think it's a nice sword. Let me repeat that. I think it's a nice sword. I don't think it does all this divine magic malarkey. I think it's just going to be useful to kill people with. Nothing of the sort. I don't think it's divine or helps me with any kind of destiny. I think it's rubbish that the Maker can't send Tyrall back. I guess we'll see.
I would agree with that one.
But
The gods can do whatever it is that they wish that's within their domain.
right.
And if
And that's-
everything is in...
I mean, that's
the
what
Maker's
Uriah
domain.
was saying. He has the capability to send him back. Whether he
Correct.
will or not is up to him. And I don't jive with that. I say bring him back, so bring him back. It's not that hard. What? Is he really that at a loss if he sends Tyrell back? Do you think that the Maker up there who made all of Silvana is going to miss Tyrell back in?
I'm gonna put a hand on each side of his head because he's getting really loud.
Yeah. Do you think he's going to miss Tyrell Backen, the giant muscly freak? You really think he's going to miss him?
Sorry, you're down here.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Did
So,
you say Beckon?
Yes. Did you not? His name was on the board. Did you not see that?
It was more concerned about other things.
yes, I said Tyrell Backen.
Oh, this is going to complicate things, isn't it?
I told you.
I don't think it could get more complicated than it already is.
Correct. I told you there were 2 sons.
If you didn't know, and he just kind of like gestures to himself, he's very sassy today. I'm also, and he like has one leg out, like he's real like, I'm a Wilhelm. Is that complicating anything further? Because can't get more complicated than traveling with Wilhelm. I'm sure Backen compared to a Wilhelm doesn't complicate things much more than it already is.
You know what? I'm going to go sit in front of the glowy angel.
How do you
thing.
do that? Why don't you do that?
And
While
he's
I
just
think-
gonna
Okay,
walk over.
you gotta settle down.
He's just gonna sit down in front of Uriah and just,
Stare.
Please.
Send Tyrall back so I
Get me
can
out
go home. Send Tyrall back so I can go home.
Please just kill me.
You know what? After dealing with everything that he's dealt with for the past 2 weeks and a little bit of change, yeah, me too.
And Amer's not angry. He's just like, I don't like that answer, and now I have to
He
wait for
said,
this
haha, I'm going to use you. Oh, you're using me now. What's happening?
fool. Yeah, he's like, I don't like that answer. Refund. I want my actual answer. I don't appreciate this one. We're redoing this. Nope, not a good answer. So he's not mad. He's just like, yeah, I don't accept that. He's being a Karen right now. He's like, I don't accept it. I want to talk to your manager. Get me the maker. Nope, don't appreciate it. But yeah, we will, unless anybody wants to do anything specific.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Brock will very nervously and cautiously approach Uriah. Brock is like rubbing his hands really hard. Uriah, sir.
He's currently praying, but if you want to keep talking to him, you can.
I don't want to disturb you.
I don't mean to interrupt, but
But I don't know if you're aware, but Brock is a bit special.
it's
And
special.
was wondering if you knew how to make Brock normal.
Oh, Brock. Oh, Brock.
I think this was the wrong time for that, Brock. Let's wait, it's up. I'm expecting him to be gone.
Yeah. You don't get an answer just yet. Because he is currently praying.
Yeah,
And so he's kind of.
Brock kind of stands there awkwardly for a bit, and he's like, but you're busy, and then he walks away.
And Amer is still kind of just like grumbling to himself, his hand on the back of his hip, just like, I just don't understand. Why would he want to keep Tyrall? Out of all the people, why would he want to keep Tyrall? Why do we even really want him back? Like, he's just talking to himself, like, really? Tyrall? Out of all the fools that we could really have, him? And we want him back. We're wasting our time trying to get him back. Like, that's just what he spends his time doing. He's not loud anymore, he's just kind of like mumbling to himself.
I'm just standing there listening, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Yep.
Sometimes I'm
But-
looking at him. Sometimes I'm looking out. Sometimes I'm looking at the others.
Sometimes you're like,
Back at him.
wow, I could have just stayed home and none of this would have been a problem.
Yeah, I'm like, what would I be doing back on Iakar right now?
Anybody?
not this.
Not this.
But then you wouldn't have a boyfriend.
Exactly.
It's the pros and cons of the adventure,
literal
really.
only pro of this entire situation.
Yep.
The only one.
But yeah, other than that, that will be where we end it if we don't have anything else we want to do in particular.
Oh.
And that will be the last one for a hot minute anyway. Probably
Until you're
most of
moved.
September.
That's true.
Yeah.
It will probably be most of September before we have another one. I would say maybe tentatively the end of September, but even then I think that's still a stretch.
Yeah.
But the next one will be in the studio.
It will
Yeah.
be, because we'll have a studio finally, because I'm moving out of this hole.
Yes.
This heap.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll go ahead and do this now then, because also we're waiting on a response anyways. So, Brock will go up to Amer to try and ask him, but Amer's
Talking to himself.
ranting,
Yeah.
and so he's like, "Oh."
I'm just watching him.
And so then he'll go up to
Adoringly.
Cyrus. He'll go up to Cyrus and Cyrus,
Mhm.
is it okay if Brock
Still
leaves
talking.
for a little bit. I don't recall seeing a graveyard when we came in, but would like to find one.
Something tells me they might do burials a little bit differently here. So there might not be any.
Oh,
Do you still have the jar, or do you need more food?
oh no, it's not that. I suppose I could leave this with Uriah, and he might. That will work. And Brock has this painting in his hand,
Shut up.
and
Oh, got it.
he'll go over to the counter, and he'll just lay it on there, and he'll pull out his notebook, write down for Tyrall, and
Oh, not what I thought. Got it again.
it's the it's that one that
From the beginning of the session.
that you and Patrick.
Yep.
Yes, that one that was found.
I hate that. This has been a very emotional episode.
Yeah, I think this is probably the best place we could leave that.
Okay. And Brock will have a hand on it, and then he'll kind of pat it, and he'll walk back and find a place to plop down.
Is there... So this is a shop front, right?
It's in the. It's directly down.
Yeah.
Because it's a opening in a hill, basically.
Yeah.
You go down.
Huh.
A couple of flights of stairs.
So there were little
basically.
like stalls and stuff. along
No,
the way,
that's
right?
later on. This is like a platform all of its own.
Is
It's a
there like
stone
a...
platform all of its own.
Does
it's
it
an
look like
open-
there's a door that leads in somewhere, like a...
No, this is
house?
completely open. Like it doesn't look like it's literally just a forge
He doesn't
on
have a house, it's
flat
just the forge.
slate
Yeah.
platform
Yeah.
that then shoots off into more stairs that goes down into the actual city. This is literally a
On the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
and there's no storefront. It's
Never mind.
literally just a row
Just the forge.
of
I mean,
swords
hey,
and
that's a
different
good
weapons.
place to put it.
A giant,
Can't
huge
miss it.
forge.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's literally right there.
Okay, never mind then.
It doesn't. Yeah, like everybody just knows that's where your eyes at.
So does this dude sleep?
No.
Does he have a table?
No.
What's
He has a workbench. He has
I
the
meant
forge.
like a dining table,
No.
not a table.
No, he doesn't need to eat. He doesn't need to sleep.
Actually, no, that sounds pretty great.
Yeah, he's fully sustained by the maker. He doesn't have to do any of
That
it.
sounds pretty great.
He
I
doesn't have
too
to
would
eat,
like
he doesn't have to sleep.
not have to eat. or
He
sleep.
is a planetar for all intents and purposes. He is an angel.
Mhm.
He is not a similar creature.
Oh, never mind.
to
I was gonna say like
humanoids.
stick it on something, but nah,
There's a
never mind.
workbench that he could set it on.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
I'm listening to the Fox ramble.
Yeah, and he is.
Mhm.
But yeah, if we don't
Yeah.
have
Sure he's
anything
not-
else,
Shut up since we got here.
No.
Perfect.
this will be our last one for a hot minute. Because I
Yes.
cannot guarantee the end of September because I don't know when the studio is going to be done, but I'd say
Yeah.
hopefully
Plus,
early October.
Getting
something.
everything set
We're
up.
we are
And
We're so close.
we're so close.
Yes.
We're literally at the final steps, and then get everything moved in and do testing. Make
Mhm,
sure it all
mhm,
works.
mhm.
Mhm.
So hopefully end of September, tentatively end of September, if not early October. Excuse me, early October. So
Mhm. Mhm.
But keep a lookout on the socials for our return.
yes,
Yeah.
everything has also been very slow because Courtney has been packing and trying to move, and life has been a little crazy. But everything will start picking up once everything has settled. We're in the studio again, and everything goes back to normal.
Yeah.
List off them socials.
Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter/X, TikTok. Did I say Facebook?
Yeah.
Yep.
Twitch, YouTube, and Spotify. And
Don't forget,
Patreon
we got
and
that
Redbubble.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Again, those
Yes, if you would like dope T-shirts of everybody's favorite blonde idiot, and the tiny little Aimer, the magnificent Cyrus, and the adorable Brock. Redbubble
Redbubble.
is where we have our store.
And honestly, all of the stuff is high quality. Like, I was really shocked.
It's
Like-
really nice, and obviously, I mean, it depends on what you get, but the prices are pretty reasonable.
It's honestly, and it comes really quick too.
Yeah.
It's delivered pretty quickly. But yeah. And like I said, all that should be better kept up with once everything starts to calm down. So
Yep. It's been
a crazy
a bit wild.
it's been a crazy few months. But yeah. So other than that, I don't have anything, and if nobody else has anything else,
I think we're
we
golden.
gone for a short hiatus, but we'll be back.
Motherfucking, I keep dropping.
Bye.
Bye.